chat, just one more song and we'll be live! Get ready, because it's pain. This is just all pain. Chat. We are having the time of our lives, chat. We are talking about crazy things today, chat. What did we talk about before the top of the show? We talked about something crazy. We've made a new thing. It's called the Gooner Glue. You can buy it live.
Yes, Gooner Glue.
Why
right
are you
now.
in heaven?
Invest.
I'm in heaven. Because the lights are always on and we are here. Yes, no, it is bright outside. My window faces the sun. So it's just how it is. But hello, everybody, and welcome to an action-packed, stacked, cracked episode of the Op Block. I'm your host, Falgi EXE, coming at you live and alive from where I live. But more importantly, I've got a cavalcade of special guests, co-stars, special people, loves of my life, and somehow the bald. But we'll get there.
Wow.
Not the bolt.
You know them. You love them. They don't know where their Liger Zero is. It's Ash.
Good morning, chat. Before we start our stream, someone decided to bring up Bad Dragon Gundams, and we just devolved into madness from there.
To be fair, I said, what if you can have, like, Gunpla Bad Dragons? And everyone agreed it was a great idea. And then I made...
Okay, all right, I don't know about that one.
Everyone agreed that it would be a great idea. And when I was told, and then I made a joke that,
I don't remember the agreements, but...
What if you just, use the Gooner Glue, chat... You can use your imagination on what Gooner Glue may be.
No bueno.
I will patent that.
I see, do understands. But yes, chat, yes, the puppy is also here. Build a dildo? Bildos? Okay, yeah, no, Bildos is kind of funny. That's a terrible idea, they're too angular. Listen! Don't yuck other people's yum.
Everything is insertable if you're brave enough.
Yeah, you just
Like,
gotta be
fuck it,
brave,
we
Chad.
ball.
Listen, chat. All you have to do is be brave to insert. It's just how it is. Yes, dude does remember Lio's goon totem. We were talking about it before we went live today. We were, because there are there's many
sorry,
a video. Lio just likes to make Gooner Gundams all the time. He makes goon totems every time he talks about something terrible.
Okay. I thought you meant like a literal
don't.
totem, not
My
like
ex
a
is a fucking totem.
Yeah, he
like
does.
a gunpla. Okay.
Listen, I want to have a goon
I
totem
was
now.
feeding my cat to that conversation.
I want to have a real goon totem now.
We should like figure out a goon totem. I don't know. Maybe. Oh God, why did I say that?
Why did you say that?
Yeah,
Moving on the
figure that
cap.
out. Figure that out.
Oh, I
You
fucking
figured it out.
The Italians just the gooning is just in nature, I guess. It just
Oh.
never ends.
And it's right next to the gabagool.
You know, someone did ask me in my real life, when was I going to fulfill the Italian prophecy of having a wife and 3 girlfriends, and they all know about each other, but they don't talk about each other.
Oh no.
Oh, I love
Well,
Many
who's
such
with the
cases. Many
girlfriends?
such cases.
many such cases. But coming in for the rest of our stream, you know him, you love him, I love him more than you do. It's Cloudy.
You
Hi,
don't love
chat.
Cloudy more than I do. Shut up.
That's not true,
Fight,
dude.
fight.
That's
fight,
not true,
fight.
dude.
That's,
That's
true.
impossible. You
that's
wanna-
very possible.
No, it's not. When are you coming
it
to the
is.
States? Huh? Huh? When are you
I
gonna
will
prove it?
just for Cloudy.
I live closer to
Hell
Kai
yeah.
than you do, so definitely I love her more.
That's not how this works. That's not. No. We're
This
not
is how it
doing
works
this.
now.
I am
I
not
don't know, y'all
allowing
are gonna have to
this.
fight chat.
I'll fight everybody. I'll fight chat.
And guess what? And guess what, you guys? I love each and every one of you here on the Op Block. And chat, I love you too. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day.
I don't like that you put on the voice. I don't like how you put on the mommy
What voice?
The
That's
voice?
I just
Why
talk.
did you put on the
It's just
mommy
me
voice?
talking.
voice?
It's just
Why
me
did you put on the?
talking.
I know
Like,
where that mommy
weird.
voice comes from. What are you
Why
doing?
would you say everyone else?
Mommy voice. Excuse
What are
you?
you doing?
Excuse you?
Never to say this.
Oh, bringing up the rear, you know him, you love him. He shines his own spotlight. It's Q's Hood Ornament. What's going on, Q?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Doing anything
What?
fun?
No.
Still
No.
early for
Well,
you.
damn.
Q
It's morning for me right now, guys.
Q is like summoning his inner Greg. I've never seen this.
I'm not really trying to summon my inner Greg. I'm just chill today because I took today off.
Oh.
So
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah, Q.
Yeah, I got in from work this morning, so I'm also just chilling. I'm ready to be horrified.
No. That's not true. That's not true. Q took his day off. We cannot horrify Q. He's gonna
No,
enjoy.
I'm horrified every day. What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Don't say it.
Talking about the ACC, there's no other choice.
I'm literally gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 while I'm here. So.
Oh, okay, that's
yeah.
Hell
fair.
yeah.
But what are you running?
Yeah.
I'm doing. Obviously, I'm playing because of the new subclasses. What
Yeah.
I'm playing right now, I'm doing 6 and 6 of the new meta because I want to see how good it is. So
Are
it's
you-
Shadow Sorcerer and
Yeah.
Hexblade?
Yeah, you're doing the
The newest
the
meta,
Devil
the
Sight
new
thing?
meta that everyone's gonna be doing.
Yes.
I want to do it at once just to see how overpowered it is.
I'm
Q,
curious.
if you get a chance, can you send me some like guides on the new meta so I can look at it? If you
Oh,
get a
they're
chance.
everywhere, but yeah.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
just sometimes there's some that are better than others.
Mhm.
You know.
I mean, they're gonna patch Shadowblade. They have to. I can't see them.
Oh,
not patching
I
it.
can't see the.
They're gonna patch Shadowblade. They can't. It breaks the game too badly. It breaks the game.
They might not actually. They'll probably patch the Shadowblade glitch. For those.
I mean, which part is the glitch? Do you believe?
Summoning it
'Cause-
over and repacked weaponing
Oh
it
yeah,
over
yeah.
and over.
Well, that's only if you have, if you want to increase your arcane acuity.
Yeah,
and
but
that
I
can
mean, putting it
increase-
from like 20% to like damn near 90% is fucking
I mean, yeah,
insane.
you could. It's literally just so any spell you cast doesn't actually fail.
Yeah.
That's that's
You-
not what I'm gonna do with it. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that with it. I'm literally just gonna be doing damage with it, and I've seen the damage you can do with it.
Yeah. But it is pretty. It looks great. I can't wait to see. I'm curious to see the damage rating with a fully level 12
Oh.
6-6 pal.
There's
and,
also a glitch to abuse the Hexblade Curse ability.
Mhm.
So that generally goes off on a 20% success rate. And there is a way to increase that also by resummoning the Shadow Blade over and over and over. So you're hitting Hexblade's Curse every single.
Well, that's what
time.
it is the
Yeah.
combination of those two things that you're resummoning it over and over, and so
Yeah.
it you'll just get a crit. You'll just crit.
Well, yeah, no,
Sneak
and
you'll have
also
super sneak attack crit. with
also the
magic.
fact that like both of those two subclasses have summonables that
Yeah.
can proc off each other.
Yeah, it's. I'm very curious on things like Oathbreaker, combined with Hexblade. Like, I'm very curious to see what a padlock looks like right now.
And before anyone asks, I am romancing Lae'zel. Why would you even ask that question?
He always nobody would ask that. You always romance Lae'zel. But chat.
But speaking of people who do damage to you,
Yes, but speaking of people who do damage, chat, we have a very, very special guest. She came over from the tariffs. You know her, you love her, you see her on things like the Op Block, but more importantly, you see them streaming live and alive at Do Snail House. Somebody put Do Snail House in here. You know him, you love him. It's Krampus's right hand man. It's Do. What's going on, Do?
Hello, long time watcher, first time caller.
You
oh
fucking...
damn.
Oh wait, no. Fuck, I missed introducing you how I used to. Tommy C's favorite German call-in.
Yeah.
Do you have time to call out the Tommy C anymore?
No, I haven't called in a long time. It's very sad.
Oh no, you should. You should call in, and when he asks,
I'm sure
what
he misses you. I love watching you guys
Yeah.
talk.
And then,
It's so funny because Tommy C always derails and talks about some German stuff that's happening to him. It's funny.
it is. It's hilarious. As he'll be like, "Well, where have you been?" And then you could be like, "Well, I stream now." And that would be.
No, that's good.
I know it's cringe. I know, but Do is here for a very special reason. Do is gonna Sherpa us all the way through a lot of the newest ACC drama. First and foremost, like this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a chungy wungy stream. From what I understand, this took Beckett almost 9 hours to go through.
Did it? I thought like last stream was like 6 hours.
No, it's not. It was like
when
8.5
I
hours.
When I went to bed at like 2:30 a.m., he was still going. So
I'll have to see this then.
This is gonna be a long one. We're gonna try to get through it as fast as humanly possible. I will be speeding up every single video. I have pre-watched half, if not.
Jesus, 8 hours and 39 minutes. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, it's a chunky wungy for a lot of reasons. I have pre-watched a lot of this. Do and I have spoken behind the scenes because there is literally 2 videos you have to pre-watch, 3 if you're lucky, and I recommend you going to Do's Snail House to pre-watch everything if you want to catch up with the TLDR, because holy shit, it's a big day. Oh, that's right, I haven't made a goal yet, chat. You're absolutely correct, chat. I have not made a
Pupper is
goal.
starving.
I know.
She's very
I know.
eepy. She's eepy right now.
I walked her before. Feed that pupper. Listen, she ate 2
Oh,
lamb
her
bones.
eyes
yet.
open. Her eyes literally open when
She
you
ate-
feed that pupper.
She ate 2 lamb bones yesterday and a bunch of lamb. She's doing pretty well right now. But yes, we have a lot of videos to go through. There's gonna be a lot that we're gonna talk about today. Do and myself, but mainly Do, are gonna try to TLDR certain spots of the drama and certain things here and there. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be kind of massive. It's gonna be a chunky wungy. But let's get into it, chat. I You know what? One of these days I am gonna change that thing. But more importantly, chat, let's talk about our subject today. So, YouTuber Chuuli, she has put out a couple series of videos, but this is her most recent video regarding the Nezziemonster drama and all that stuff. For those who don't remember, we did a Nezziemonster stream a couple weeks ago regarding Nezziemonster and her role in the SCC/ACC community regarding the willful negligence of pedophilia, predation, and other sexual misconduct going in regarding things happening in the community within, I guess, the Senate, kind of, but and kind of touching some of the FCK stuff, but also more importantly of their former and or current partner at this time, Avi Haltman, which this video is going to discuss and go into. Like I said, if you want more TLDRs, I recommend watching Chuli's video, their previous video on Hidden and other people.
Chuuli
in
is so
ACC.
based. I will say, Chuuli is really based. I talked to them recently because they were nice enough to call in with Lio on one of my streams when I talked about Hidden. And Trulie went from, at first, the first video, you could say they're soy.
Yes.
But they became so base. I think in her Just a Robot video, they even told Jar to kill us.
I will say this. So I watched Chuli's. I rewatched Chuli's first video. I'll kind of pop it real quick for a second. Midge, I haven't watched Toastify's video yet on Big Chungus. It's been in my plans. There's so many things. I still want to do something with Yen's video on Toasty Vanilla, maybe as a follow-up to this stream, because it seems like they're still fucking around. So if you want to watch how the Hidden and the SEC ruined YouTube and more for me, this is the pre-video that you can watch. Do went over it. I know Trulie was a part of that stream at one time, as well as Lio Convoy, who may or may not pop in and out of this stream. We also have a Lio video to go through today. Fucking, I'm losing my mind on all of this shit. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired of all these people. Not Trulie and Lio. But mostly...
You're not allowed to be tired. We just started.
I mean, there's always other cringe communities we can go suffer through if you want to.
Listen, we will be suffering
We
through
want
them.
to look at the furry community instead.
Or the HCC.
We will be covering the HCC. Dude, you know about the HCC?
I don't know what the HCC is.
I heard the term before.
So
I believe it is a Hasbin
What is-
Hotel.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh wait,
horrible-
there's
They
a
have
Hasbin
their own
commentary community.
Of course there
Essentially.
is.
Oh, I should have expected that.
That
That's
works.
gonna
know
be
what,
the new H
You know
word.
what? That's my fault. That's my fault. I
Yeah.
set the bar too low.
Yeah.
You know what?
okay.
It's time to get my Hasbin Hotel OC and become a VTuber.
Yeah, I have only seen like the first episode of Hasbin Hotel, and I have not watched Hell of a Boss or the rest of it. I guess I have to now to know what
I've
people
watched none of
lose their
it.
minds over.
I watched
And
literally
hi,
none of it.
Quantum!
Hello, Quantum. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Quantum. Always a
Quantum.
pleasure.
Hasbin Hotel reminds me far too much of Invader Zim and the fandom
Hi,
that
Quantum.
had
Love you.
when I was younger.
Oh yeah, I remember Vader Sim. I love that show.
Yeah,
From
they
what I
remind
could,
me very much of that kind of fandom. It's like the next version of it.
from what I could tell from the HCC stuff, I think we are gonna do an episode on it because Ash and Killjoy have been looking at it behind the scenes. It's just there's a lot. There's more we're looking into it. It's again, I think a lot of the Vizzy Pop hate is overblown. It's just very weird.
Yeah, like from what I understand, like a lot of online people criticize the design of the character and such. But from what I understand, like people who watch the show who are not like terminally online like us don't
Mhm.
care.
Yeah.
I will say the only thing
You're
I
just
really
weak
know.
haters.
The only thing I
It's true.
really know about
Hey! Quantum PZ for the
Quantum
4
PZ
months!
became a member. Quantum PZ celebrates 4 months of membership. Hey guys, nice to see the soy on early. Also soy 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 soy.
Thank you, Quantum. Thank you.
The only,
Thank
the only thing I know about Hell of a Boss is literally the weird fan that paid animators to make a thirst video for him about it. That is
Oh?
the only thing I
Oh,
know.
Verbalaze? Oh my
Yeah,
god. Also, that song's a
Yeah.
banger.
that's
Yeah.
the only thing
Listen,
I know
that
about
song
Hell
was
of a
stuck in my
Boss.
head for
Fucking
weeks.
incident. That someone paid like 50K or something crazy for a music video where he's
Forgot
being
about
like,
that.
Pay your
sex-
artists. Pay your
Yes,
artists.
please pay your
assaulted or
artists.
something. You know.
Well, didn't he also pay that artist like $1,000 or more for
was-
that shit?
No, it was the video was like 30 or 50K or something like
I
that.
think
It
it was
Animation is
50K.
expensive,
crazy.
Falgi.
It was crazy,
50K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animation is
And
expensive,
I think that-
Falgi, if you want it good.
Yeah, and I think part of the drama was that he didn't tell his wife. I think.
Yeah.
Do not quote me on that. I don't remember.
50K?
Then he wanted some like borderline rape fantasy with the main
but
character from
He
Hell of a
wanted
Boss.
to be the one. Jesus. Oh God, I have loved the stars too fondly.
Can't have the community fur baby starving.
Okay.
I mean, I've done,
specifically
Go
because
ahead.
I have loved the stars too fondly has donated $20. We are going to feed the baby early. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to
She
feed
was
that
taking a
dog
nap.
now. On the Uplock stream tonight. All right, chat. Come on, girl.
She gotta wake up. She gotta wake up though.
I mean, like, I've done like a
She
fucking
eep? Oh no, she's not EP. She's not EP at all.
7
No, when it comes to food,
No.
she is wide awake.
Good girl. Good, look at her go. Good girl, everybody. She is shining. She is bright. She is magical.
Again, are you right next to heaven?
Baby, I'm
the
in
enlightened one.
heaven.
But I was gonna say, like,
I'm buying curtains next to
in
him
the
over there.
past, I did like about like a 6-minute animatic. I should have got $100 for it, but I didn't. So there's that. But
Oh.
that took a while.
I'm sorry, Abyssal. I got
Damn.
the two mixed up. It was Hasbin Hotel, not Hell of a Boss. Okay, my
Bored.
bad.
Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I've
Big
listened to
difference.
the songs, but I also interchange them a lot. So I will do it again.
God's favorite Italian angel. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Rest in peace, Pope. Rest in peace. Pookies.
Oh my God! The
Rest in peace,
no!
Pookies.
The black smoke. The black smoke.
The black smoke
no!
is real. But hey, chat. More importantly, we're gonna get into this. If I will say this right now, if Chuuli kind of comes into stream, I don't know if they'll come to this stream. Hey, Solaris, Sativa, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Oplock. We like to have fun here. We don't always just cover ACC stuff, but when we do, we want to make sure that we are expertly informed, or I'll call them all fucking freaks and be wrong, but they're still fucking freaks.
I mean, you're not wrong, so.
Yeah. We like to be properly informed of why they are freaks. So
This is true. But if Trulie does come into chat, I don't know if they will. I'm sure they're probably taking a break from the internet for a period of time. But big shout outs to Trulie. Watching this video, watching their previous video. Yeah, sometimes this community could be a little bit woke scoldy, but I think Trulie does a really good job of towing that line, especially in this video. You don't feel it as much. And they've really been dealt a really fucking bad hand by the SCC ACC community at large because of just the fuckery that just has gone on. And it is very disgusting. It is incredibly disgusting. So chat, are we ready to begin? Are we ready to begin?
I've been ready since it started. I'm just waiting for you.
All right, chat. Let's get into the freakery.
Hello everyone. At the end of my last video, I said that I would be making a video about Nezimonster and their actions towards me. This is that video, But the situation after my last video's release developed extremely dramatically and has changed how I'll be going about things here. Though we will still be talking a lot about Nezi, this video will have a much stronger focus on someone by the name of Avi Haltman towards the end. His real name is Avraham Blumenfeld, and he is my abusive ex-boyfriend who preyed on me when I was a child, and covered this up by accusing me of being abusive behind the scenes to anyone who would listen to that claim. I have known of this claim about me since November of last year when Lio Convoy told me, which led to me handing over my complete DM logs between me and Avi to him. Recently, Lio, with my permission, was able to get a couple of mods from the Cat Slayer, specifically Ephraim and Hidden, to sift through my DMs with Avi, and all concluded that Avi was not only incredibly inappropriate with me when I was underage, but also emotionally abusive throughout the course of our time knowing each other. Initially, I wasn't going to talk about the private abuse claim from Avi and was simply going to talk about the inappropriate nature of our relationship, but since everything exploded when Avi was confronted by Lio on March 2nd of this year, I feel the need to go much more into detail. If at all possible, please watch through the entire video, as the parts where I go over what happened between me and Avi and the way things were handled in private between him and Nezi are truly sickening and something I really hope people will see. With that,
So I do want to just, like, this is a preamble that I think is very, very important to highlight is, and I can't believe I have to say this, as a child, Trulie was constantly preyed on by adults in this scenario and then disenfranchised by said adults because the adults who preyed on her created a smear campaign of her, and none of them like to take responsibility for it.
But Falji, she said some mean words, and she finally had enough.
I will fucking stop at nothing to scream about this. There will be a part in
Just
this
don't
video.
Scream at us.
Hmm?
Just don't scream at us.
I'm not gonna scream at you. But there will be a part in the video that I need to make very clear.
Not at Ash, but at us.
No, not at you. I will make this very clear. And I don't think I've told you this. Someone in this video apparently is trying to privacy claim Chulie's video and potentially,
Oh, I saw that. I
and
saw that
could
on Twitter.
potentially thus claim streams about it. I am not claiming that this person's doing this, but hey, if you're watching this because I added your YouTube channel, I hear that you said that you're gonna come after people who come for yours and your own. The channel's called The Op Block. We put the Discord in here all the time. Fucking show up, bitch.
No coming in the Discord. No
Oh,
gooning.
God
It's a
damn it!
very strict rule
No
I have.
gooning in the Discord. That's a strict rule.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
no
yes,
gooning in VC. No gooning in text. No gooning in any channel.
yes,
Thank
no
you.
goon.
Thank
But,
you, dude.
but listen, don't do the right. This is the one thing I hate about the ACC shit, the SCC shit, and do could tell you guys more. I don't like this weird righteous indignation shit about, oh, I'll do this, blah blah blah. Just show up. Just show up and say that things are a lie. Prove it. I don't get it. No.
But Falji, what if you say something mean?
I'm always mean, you know that.
You are? When?
that into the actual
Yeah, since when?
Oh, you fuckers.
I
video.
just sorry to be
Hello,
mean.
Nezi's therapist. If you're here watching this, like Nezi said,
So based on that one.
Okay.
She's so real.
So, this is a question
Yes.
to you. How many of the ACC, SCC adjacent people have claimed that their therapists need to watch exposed videos about them now? How many?
Too many. Too many.
How many?
Too many. You know, if I think about it, I know at least of 3 I can think of immediately.
What the
But
fuck?
imagine,
I think my
imagine
therapist would
being
fire
a
me.
therapist. Yeah, my therapist will look at me and ask me if I'm fucking serious.
What? Because was it Doodle Tones that had to do it, or was somebody else?
Doodle Tones, Nezi, and someone else, but I can't think of them.
It's just like, because I remember something, like they had to be like, because I think it was Doodle, but don't quote me on it. There was one of which that said exposed videos apparently about predation that they needed their therapist to watch so they can understand how much of a liar they were about predation. And I was just like, what the fuck does that mean?
My therapist said I'm innocent.
Oh my god. My therapist says it was Jar, I think. No, Jar said that he was grabbing one, allegedly, but there was nothing in regards to Jar asking their therapist to go watch videos about them. There have been at least
It's only.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say it's only because you can't force ChatGPT to watch a video.
Oh my god, that's honey.
Alleged is a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Is it a joke though?
It's a tee.
It's a tee.
Haha.
Wasn't it Cinnabear? Listen, the only
Yeah, Cinnabear was it?
Oh
Yes.
my god, fuck me.
Cinnabear.
I don't know about Hitton doing it. I will say this. Chuli's gonna go into it. From what I understand, Chuli's call-out video about Hitton's behavior has already, apparently Hitton doesn't want to speak about it anymore. Hello, Len. I'm very glad to see you're okay. I hope Italy is doing fine. Rest in peace, Albebus Papam.
Hi, Len.
Eat your spaghetti.
Eat your daily your sadness spaghetti, the depression spaghetti.
Is there a meal
pussy
people eat when the
spaghetti?
Pope dies?
No, I don't think no. There's no special meal. Where did Doodle say it? I think in a video or on Twitter. God only knows.
We ain't the ones to ask, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Heaton, is it Heaton? Hitton? I don't really care. They're also a fucking freak. But if they are publicly saying that,
Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch,
guys,
the
for
Pope
people
did
who
die.
don't know, the Pope passed away this morning. Yes. I'm sorry if this is how you found out on a fucking ACC shitter drama stream.
Yes. And for those who don't remember, Nezziemonster was someone in and around the SCC do. What did Nezziemonster specifically do aside from be a fucking freak against nature?
Recently, when the FCK came up again, the Fruitcake Club, if you don't know about that, again, really long story. Pretty much a degenerate Discord with minors in it. And Nezzy kind of swept for them because it came out, Nezzy talked to one of them that this will look bad if that comes out. And then left. But never said anything, was also one of the ones who dunked on Akumu while he tried to expose them. Like, even was in a video where they all were around the Mean Girls table while he was 16 and she was 19. And then afterwards, when people were like, hey, why didn't you say anything? And why did you call that one victim of the FCK a liar afterwards? She was like, guys, I was just freshly 19.
Yes. Yes.
How was I supposed to know how to handle this?
Yeah, I was just about to say, very famously, because we covered it last our first stream on Nezziemonster. She very famously said, "Guys, I was freshly 19. What did you think I was gonna do?" Meanwhile, she has From my understanding, all these fucking people, unfortunately unfortunately, have all been part of the ACC SCC shit since they were minors at one time. That's part of the problem that we've constantly said, that none of these people understood what the fuck they were doing. But, like, it's just insane. And there is constant sweeping, constant lies, everything like that. Game Master, the reason that we're streaming early, our friend Du, our beautiful, beautiful friend Du is German. Thus, we must stream early. It is German law. And she's owed a Wiener Schnitzel break. At what time, Du?
Wiener Schnitzel break.
What time do you have your Wiener Schnitzel break?
Oh, always at exactly 12 a.m., you know?
Okay, I'll make sure that we have the break. But yes, there's so much preamble. God, there's gonna be so much stopping on this shit. I'm gonna try not to be so much of a pause, Andy. I will try.
When the yapper is like, oh, there's so much to talk about, like he's not the one talking.
For real.
You all, I hate you all.
You love us.
Literally. This is the polycule in motion.
would be. First of all, I'm sorry. I don't think this was in your job description, and I really hope this is during a session, or else you're counting the time you spend watching this video as one so you can at least get paid by insurance. Otherwise, I don't think it's fair to be making you sit through all this. And secondly, girl, strap in. You better find out some wild shit. Hello, everyone. Why am I here again? Well, since my video about Heaton, a lot has happened and has continued to happen after the follow-up stream I did a month later, including someone only briefly mentioned in my original video having the biggest crash out of everyone mentioned, so bad that it implicated me in a love triangle I didn't know even existed, with them doing so in both private and public, despite, again, originally only being the focus for literally 60 seconds.
Imagine coming out, being like, yeah, I was abused as a kid, was sent like sexually explicit emails as a 15, 16-year-old, and then this crazy ass bitch goes, yeah, but she was an abuser, and she was being mean to my boyfriend while they were a minor.
Listen, it's the minor's fault. You don't understand.
I will say this game is very thematically appropriate for this video because this game is about documenting the world just before it ends.
God, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed already. Let's continue.
That person, of course, being Nezi.
Also, what game is this?
Give me a second. I don't remember the name exactly. I
Thank
know
you,
where
thank
to
you.
find it.
No, not the Scarlet Reaper mention. No Nightmare. No! Why?
Listen, if
Monster.
you think
Today-
about it half enough, it's really the minor's fault.
I'm going to hurt. I'm going to hurt.
Many such cases, many such cases.
Persona 3. Persona 3 yourself now! Hey, can you stop bullying my boyfriend for preying on you? Is wild, Midge.
It happened so long ago. Can you stop being...
It happened 3 days ago. No.
Stop bringing up old stuff. No. Okay.
He was just a pedophile that one time.
Okay, it's called Season, A Letter to the Future.
Thank you. There you go, chat. Season, A Letter to the Future. Now buyable on Steam. Shameless, no plug.
Who are you advertising for right now?
I don't
For
know.
love.
For love, for the love of the game. Thank you for the $2, Kilometer. Thank you so much. I don't know if you tried to put a message in there and it didn't go through. You still want them.
It happened when you were a kid. Please grow up. Oh no.
Mitch, no.
Oh,
It's
God, my
no.
heart. Jesus Christ.
We'll be primarily talking about them and their now, as of recent, ex-boyfriend, Avi Haltman.
Okay, so they have broken up now. Fascinating. We'll get there.
And though Nezi and Avi will be the predominant focus, we will also be talking about some of the other people from the SCC/adjacent. Consider this an official follow-up to my Heaton video, and as such, I highly recommend that you watch that video if you haven't already. And for those who have watched that video, I would like to make it clear that several of the non-creators mentioned did reach out to me to apologize, as well as both Musha, Manga Common, and even Dolsmic Bomber Patrol. I'll go ahead and give them their flowers for that, except Doll.
I don't understand any of those people. I do know who Manga Common is. I do know that
But I hate manga common.
I know some of the Manga Common stuff. I also, because I watched the last video. Doll, I don't remember. The other person, what was it? There was 3 people. Hold on.
Clear that several of the non-creators mentioned did reach out to me to
We'll get
apologize,
there.
as well as both Musha,
So Musha and Manga Common kind of just went on the hype train of hating on Chuuli. For those, again, I recommend do streams on it, as well as just Chuli's video outright on the matter. But just as a reminder, it was just a continued pile-on because they would hear that Chuuli was a bad person. Now, it's to be noted, in Chuli's first video on Heaton, Chuuli didn't let know their age at the time when they went by Dulu, from what I remember correctly, because they did not see the fact that them being a minor was important to being abused. They didn't, from my understanding, they were like, listen, like they didn't understand how bad it was that all this shit was just happening to them as a minor because they were being groomed. Like, they literally felt uncomfortable by being groomed, but didn't understand that part of the grooming is also being like, hey, this bad thing happened to me. Also, I was a minor. I am a minor. This bad thing is happening to me. I'm a minor. Am I correct in that assumption, Do?
From what I remember, yes.
And like, that is part of the problem, is they were conditioned to feel, and it's been our ongoing problem in our coverage of the ACC, minors are actively participating in it and actively being disenfranchised or being made to be treated as adults, often with the sexual content that is being shared towards them. I am trying to keep this stream green. It's probably not going to happen. I try. It's so funny,
We
like,
tried so hard.
got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Manga Common, and even Dolphmic Bomber Patrol.
I
I'll
don't
go ahead
know
and
who
give
this
them their
person
flowers for
is.
that. Except
Fucking
Doddle.
Bomber
His
Patrol.
debut will be fucking off forever and never returning to his platform again. You might be wondering what exactly I even have to say about Nezi at this point, since if you watched the follow-up stream I did in October, you might have thought that I talked about everything there is to talk about in regards to Nezi's actions. And in fairness,
Pimento.
Nezi hadn't done anything super recent publicly prior to my video on them being announced, but dear God, is there a lot the
Aye.
public doesn't know about. That on top of the myriad of other things they've done, which includes but is not limited to calling a grooming victim a liar publicly as a means to cover their own ass for why they were so lax on calling out that groomer and general sex pest, telling an abuse, grooming, and child sexual abuse victim, me, to stay mad about everything that happened to them, having the audacity to say the things they did about me in public while never apologizing when called out, instead opting to block and or retaliate against anyone who calls them out, even if it means outing personal details about someone else's life, mine, for no reason other than to score a low dig, deleting their tweets and Twitter as if nothing happened and running away to Blue Sky where they still crashed.
Okay, can we talk about this? Every ACC, SEC person running the Blue Sky is fucking stupid.
Listen, they
Random
need to go
web
to
user
the safe
became a
space.
member. Random web user celebrates 4 months of membership. At least member messages are green. How nice.
Hey, random web user, everybody, I know it's already passed, but random web user had a birthday this weekend, so happy birthday, random web user. They used their life energy to kill the Pope. They siphoned the Pope's life
Wow.
energy.
I thought it was Diesel.
No.
who
Diesel was
prophesized the
prophetic.
fall of the Pope.
No. Diesel's prophetic in the death of the Pope. Random web user siphoned his energy. Oh no, it's today? Then you did it today.
Happy birthday. Also,
You got
everyone
one?
keeps
This
saying
is a
Diesel.
joke?
I'm going to defend my man. Everyone keeps saying it's Diesel. All these texts, all these messages, Diesel. It only applies if Trisha gives birth within the next like 24 hours. Otherwise, Diesel didn't do it, and I'll go to court with that. So
The
Are
food
you-
water is about to break.
Are you really gonna throw Trisha under the bus right now?
that's what he said. I'm just saying what he said. Okay.
Trisha
Okay.
paid
Many
his
such
law.
cases, Chad. That's my goblin. I have to defend him. This is literally my job that I do for free.
Trisha's law. I must give birth and claim a life. Oh no! But it is very interesting how all like the woke scolds with like skeletons in their closet immediately run to Blue Sky every time this happens. Very telling. I don't know. Inconsiderate for the Pope to die on my birthday.
Random, so
Listen,
true.
So
Blue Sky
true.
is a live, love place.
Yeah, we love you.
I'm about to say I know we got to get back to it. I used it for like art and stuff. I didn't realize there was so much evil on it. What are y'all doing on there that it's full of evil?
I mean, there's evil on every fucking social media site. It's
True.
just more pronounced on Blue Sky because there's less
Yeah.
people on it.
I was also gonna say I think it's
Mm.
also because it's the artist evil. Like it's because it is specifically the ACC people, SEC people that are running to it every time they get exposed. That's what I find very interesting.
That's why I have a Blue Sky, so I can stalk them there.
Yes,
They're not safe.
you're never safe.
Out on a regular basis, and more. I should also point out that Avi was supportive of these actions and has even taken responsibility for blocking some of the
Hey gamers, if you've been blocked by this account in the past few months, just know it was by Avi, the one typing right now. Nezi gave me access to his account to manage for mental health purposes. I've been taking the liberty of curating
Fuck
on the
your
old
mental
timeline.
health.
fuck off. Fuck your stupid pedophile boyfriend. I do not give a fuck. If you're letting your fucking boyfriend control your account, that's on you and nobody else. Lord of Destruction for the 2.
Persona 3 myself, I'd rather Persona 2 myself.
Very,
lol.
very, very real. But like, this is my whole thing. It's like, also, from what I understand, Nezi is a little bit more fluid with their pronouns, from what I understand. But we will try at all times to refer to them as he. He can
I
go fuck
already
himself.
put $5 in the misgender jar, so we
Uh-huh.
we are okay 5 times.
Yeah, I know.
And there's 5 of us, so we each get at least
Everyone
one time.
gets one freebie.
Yeah. Thank you, Do.
Thank you, do.
You're
But like,
welcome.
this is my whole thing. It's like, what do you mean your boyfriend who has all the drama is using your account? I would never let Cloudy use my accounts. I love you, sweetie, but no. Never.
Cloudy doesn't even want to see the shit on
I
your
don't
accounts.
even want to know or see. Like, listen, chat. I'm not super old and I ain't super young. I ain't trying to see a man's social anything. Keep that to yourself. I don't want to see the insane goonery or any other nonsense on there.
You are not
Thank you.
gonna just claim me of goonery of all people.
Yes,
We're all
we
we're
will.
all diesels.
Yes, we are
we're all
shaming you.
we're all from diesels.
You're not gonna
Okay,
kink
we're
shame
all
me right
gooners.
now. You are the
I'm
biggest
kink shaming
gooner.
all of us.
king.
I will
Yeah.
throw stones from my glass house.
Listen. I don't want to hear fucking shit from the monster fuckers on this panel right now.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
Again, glass houses, huh? We
Listen.
can all see
Yeah.
each other. Ain't that funny?
Listen,
I see
it's
you.
true.
I
It's
see
true.
you, buddy.
There's only one person who deserves it, and it's Q. Q has free range to do whatever the fuck he
Have
wants.
some extra money for
Aw,
the
Quantum,
misgender
thank
jar.
you.
I know it'll
Aw,
be
thank
Thank you,
you,
me.
Quantum.
Thank you, Quantum.
Why
Thank
do I
you.
have free reign?
Because you openly talk about Fuda. You openly talk about your
Yeah,
thing.
he's never hit himself.
You've never hidden
Yeah,
the
no,
gooner.
I've never. Yeah. Yeah, we all have. We're all experts in things in our lives, and that just happens to be one of them.
Oh yeah. You know, again, we all have our strengths. We all have things we love, and I think that's beautiful.
It is. Remember.
Love is indeed
Man of
beautiful.
culture. I am a man of culture.
Excuse me, I'm not a monster fucker. I'm a monster romancer, Majunga.
He's
I
cringe,
love
but he's free. That's right. I may be cringe, but I am free.
Let's get back into it. God, we're only 4 minutes in.
Aforementioned on Nezi's account. With that, I feel more than justified making a video documenting Nezi's actions so that they can be known comprehensively, much like I did with Heaton. Also, as far as I was concerned before the events of March 2nd,
I'll be
Nezi
right
and
back,
Avi
chat.
had more than enough time to retract or
Oh my
apologize for these words, and yet the only things they had done is remove tweets from Nezi's account without saying anything, as well as Nezi seemingly subtweeting responses to points brought up in my follow-up stream I did. I now have a better understanding on why Nezi was so apprehensive to apologize for their words or
Why are
even
you
believe
wearing
that they were
shoes in the
wrong,
house?
but we'll get into that much later.
he's
Also, the other
weird.
dipshits I want to
White
talk about
people.
poked the bear, me,
Yeah,
before trying to
white
run away to
people
Blue
be
Sky as so
weird.
many of the shit stains I've dealt with
Imagine
on
being white.
Okay, hold up.
Cringe.
No,
Huh?
I wear the shoes because I'm at my standing
Yeah, why
desk,
do you fucking wear
Mhm.
your shoes?
so my feet
You
don't
can
hurt. 'Cause
stand in socks.
hey, Skelly, how you doing?
Hey, Skelly, what's up?
Skelly.
What's
Hey,
You
up?
don't have
What's
a,
up? What's
a
up?
standing mat? Just get
No.
one for your kitchen. Put it under your desk.
No, I'm good. Chat.
You're not good.
I have oranges. So this is a side note. My parents bought oranges with tahini on them. They bought orange slices and they hated it. So I got a bunch of oranges and I'm kind of feeling a little like I'm getting a little bit under the weather. So it's gonna help me. I just realized Fauci isn't showing his
Me
chest
when I
hair
make
today.
excuses to eat on stream.
Shut up!
Me,
Also,
no.
Also,
Not
since we
again.
sidetracked a little bit, Blue Yokai sent me a wonderful quote from Dew's stream. This is just,
Oh, no.
if you haven't subscribed, this is some of the wonderful things you'll hear. Aren't we all trapped in the straitjacket that is our own skin? From Dew.
True wisdom.
True wisdom.
Bruh.
So based.
Real
Very
wisdom.
based.
Real wisdom, chat.
Really, you just need to peel your skin off.
Peel your skin off and be free.
For your
hate you.
skin.
Twitter seemed to have done. So, you know what I call that? Fair game. So, a quick introduction for anyone who might be unaware. Who the fuck is Nezi? Well, Nezi is an apparent former member of the SCC, slideshow commentary community, dumbass fucking name, I know. The main community I talked about in my Heaton video, and former home to several people you may have heard of like Susie Doodletones, V Omega, Musha, Heaton Mitsuru, Yoon, Avi Haltman, etc. They found their prominence in 2019 and
For those who don't know, because some of those people were mentioned in Chuli's last video. Fuck Omega, whatever the fuck their name is. That fucking pedophile freak. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck that. And fuck the other people too. But specifically that one.
Just fuck
And
everyone.
diaper doodle tones.
Yes, and diaper doodles. Very much so.
Can I say that
Okay, can
I have? Oh no, go ahead. I didn't have anything smart to say. Go ahead.
Bruh. I am so molding about doodles. Because people are like, she was groomed into it. She was groomed into it. Fuck you. The grooming happened after the diaper shit. She showed. And she was also one of the ones who swept the most. And she knew what shit Nezi was before she even continued to swap for Nezi in the FCK server shit. And she had 2 accounts in the FCK server and told, no, I investigated, nothing to see here, lol. Fuck this.
Yeah,
Sick and
no,
tired of people
I
being soft
agree.
for her.
Oh, I agree.
pretty quickly made connections in both the SCC and older group of art commentators like Hopeless Peaches, Miss Zizi, Toby Majestic, etc. These are just incredibly cursed lineups. Recently, however, Nezi has found themselves in hot water for coming up on 2 years now, specifically over the exposure of an old Discord group from 2019 to 2020 that involved all of the aforementioned art commentators as well as doodle tones called the Fruitcake Club. Let's just get into it. Okay.
Dude, what's the Fruitcake server?
I already said that.
For those
Yeah,
who don't know.
server, right?
Yeah, no, it was a server where multiple ACC people were in.
Mm-hmm.
And they sold it to some as, you know, just to connect shit and stuff. But there were many minors in there. One that was even a minor that no one can say they didn't know it was a minor because they were in a big drama involved. Slummers. And Slummers had their own channel where people posted porn in.
I'm glad you said that because that was one of the things I was going to
Oh
say.
yeah.
The
How could I
minor.
forget? How could I forget all these details?
The private minor porn server. Interesting. Interesting.
Yep, nothing to see there. And again, no one can say, almost none of the people can say they didn't know. Because again, they had their own channel with porn in it. And everyone, almost pretty much everyone, made a video on their own about the Slummer situation when it happened. Where it was like, this minor was used by this YouTuber for free art. So you can't even say, I didn't know it was a minor. The gasp, shock.
You know what? I want to give a very special shout out to my beautiful state of New Jersey. Apparently Discord's getting sued in my state for child endangerment. Like straight up, actually. Like they're trying to bring Discord to court.
Goodbye, op block. Damn.
What do you mean goodbye, op block? I'm here.
Goodbye, Discord. It was
Goodbye,
nice
Using
Discord in
it
New
for,
Jersey.
like,
It's a good thing you only have to walk like 20 feet in one direction. It would be in a different state. And you can
Oh,
just do
you
Discord from
asshole. You fuck.
Yo.
there.
Oh, God.
I was wondering, did they state what like the their inciting incident is for, like what?
I'd have to
like,
look into it.
their-
I really do have to look into it. I haven't gotten the chance to. But I definitely do want to look into it a little bit more. We might do a little bit of a stream on it. We were going to do like a little bit of like a roundup stream on recent like law events that kind of affect the internet, as well as, hey, look, 4chan leaked. We'll get there, I think, one of these days soon.
One of these days. I just
We-
add to the list. So we have
It's-
4chan. You got 2 laws, and now this.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's gonna be a big. It's
That
gonna be
one-
it's gonna be a chunky wungy stream, but we'll get there.
We gotta stop saying that.
Okay, so admittedly, I will not be detailing the entire saga of this server's existence as it's not relevant to this video, but I do believe the information about what went down on there and who did what is extremely important. Thankfully, one of my best friends and fellow content creators, Thuman, is making an extensive video cataloging exactly what happened and what its members have done with the actions coming to light. I highly recommend—
Oh my god. So it's gonna be like Akumu's 9-hour video and then Thuman's video is basically if you want to learn about the FCK.
Yes.
I have heard from the
So many
Beckett's
big videos.
Beckett said it on stream. The video is still happening. Thuman, please release the video.
I can't even imagine how much work it's taken to double check and cross and dot all the T's and I's.
My
I can't
God,
even.
I don't
even.
wanna.
Yeah, I don't even want to like.
And all the logs. Reviewing each and every one of them so you don't miss something.
So bless their heart. Take as much time as you need. Big spirit bomb of energy to Thuman to help.
The question is it gonna be longer than Internet versus reading all of the I Am Alex logs?
It can't be days of content. That's impossible.
It can. Now you said it. Now you said it.
Yeah, only to a coward.
Apparently, Thuman's laptop is struggling with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking make sure Thuman gets a big computer. What the fuck are we doing?
we broke.
I mean, not us, but like, you know.
Shut
Other people.
We're in the jail cell slamming our cup against the walls. Like, come on.
Lio said, I think
Money people, do something.
Yes, I've heard about the Fuchsia Butters Discord logs. Apparently, that's also going
I'm
through.
so excited for Fuchsia Butter. I'm so excited for Fuchsia Butter.
These fucking names, bruh.
I will.
Fuchsia Butter, if you haven't seen, sorry, I interrupt. I'm
No,
just so excited.
Go for it.
Because Fuchsia Butter will always be in my memory as the one who told Akumu the Miner, "Suck my pink pubed trans balls," or something like that.
Wow.
And or my pink pube trans dick, something like that. And she has a avatar. Over the years, the tits always got bigger. That was really interesting.
I was just gonna ask if that was the titty one.
Yes, the titty one.
And they were like, "Oh, make them bigger."
Always
And they were
make
like in
them
a
bigger.
bikini or something.
Yeah, and one time just wrapped like a mummy in bandages. And that was the one with the biggest titties.
I hate all of this.
You know what we should do? So we should do a video about Fuchsia Butter, and just as it goes on, like her tits get bigger and bigger until they suffocate her.
I'm just gonna press play. I'm gonna press play.
Bros into
to watch
inflation.
it, I'll have a card appear here in the video for everyone to go check out when it comes out. Girl, lock in. There's also Lio's video on a call he had with Nezi about this whole thing, and some mentions of me because it was right after Avi was confronted.
They called Akumu a cum chalice.
Again, while he was 16.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because like it's so absurd. Why is this happening? Or why did this happen?
Imagine beefing with a 16-year-old.
I hate the ACC. I hate them all. Dude, what the fuck? I hate them.
I love it.
I don't understand talking. I mean, I don't talk to kids that I'm not like related to in some way, right? But like I don't, even if a 16-year-old's going like crazy and calling you a bunch of names and stuff, how do you take that for serious? They're a kid. You just go, why? What are we doing? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna drink coffee.
Yeah, but what are your parents?
What is happening? Also, if the stream could see this, the light is like there's more light.
You're going to heaven.
There's more light than before. There's never this much light in my
I
room.
think Fauci is supposed to be the new pope.
No!
God has chosen.
Yeah, I think God's gonna snatch you out the fucking window.
Not the whites.
He truly is God's chosen one.
No.
God's favorite Italian.
Pope Francis is
Yeah, God-
calling.
Yeah, God said the new pope is gonna be a fucking drama shitter. Strap in.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm ready.
My first bishop will be Father Keith.
You know what, this shitter? Yeah, I want him as my new pope.
Oh, I hate all of you. I hate you all.
Do recommend giving that a watch. TLDR,
Oh,
the
His
Fruitcake
Holiness.
Club, called the FCK for the sake of brevity, was a server that had a lot of adult content in it, full of the old art commentator sphere and adjacent from 2019 to 2020. That included, but was not
course.
limited to, Doodle Tones, The Name's Junkie, Lucifix, Mad Libs, Hopeless Peaches, Miss Zizi, Fuchsia Butters, Toby Majestic, Toasty Vanilla, and Nezziemonster, as well as a bunch of fucking children, the youngest of whom was 12.
Yeah.
Several of these children were children
What the fuck do you mean the youngest was? Fuck off! Fuck off! All
I
jail!
didn't
All
know this.
jail!
Crazy.
Yeah, no, the youngest one was 12, yeah, by the way.
I hate that.
No! No! Jail!
Yeah.
Just jail!
I don't have nothing to say. Jesus.
Christ! Christ!
Listen, it was just
I
the
know it was just
culture.
Easter, but
I
It
took
was just the
I took
culture.
work off for this.
That's literally what Doodle Tones said, you know, it was just the environment.
What environment? No fucking pedophiles?
It's like it was crazy times back then. We were on
Crazy times, you
drugs.
know.
I
Okay.
was high off glue, you know. Things
How long?
happen,
How
man.
long ago was this? How long
We
ago
thought
was this?
age was just a number.
Oh god.
They should have fucking named it the Diddy server. Christ. Fuck me. I hate everything. I hate them all. I hate them all. I hope they explode. Explode. Persona 3 yourselves. Persona 2. Persona 1. I don't know.
did they?
Persona
Okay,
3,
I
yes.
didn't play Persona. Do they all kill? Do they all
No,
unalive
they
themselves?
don't.
Only at the
No,
end
No,
of
only in 3. In 4, they
Three.
crush cards. In 5, they rip masks off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know.
It's
I
all
don't remember what they do in 2, it's
symbolism.
been
It's
too
all
long.
symbolism.
Yes.
Me when the media has a point.
Yeah.
So symbolic. Gee.
Yeah.
with online platforms like Slimmers, Mimi Diggs, It's Jamesy, and the most outspoken member, Teddy That Draws. These children were regularly subjected to
So for those who don't remember, Teddy That Draws openly spoke about in the previous Nezi coverage, just everything that happened regarding just like the grooming that happened to them and all that and all those things. Mr. Gamer, to answer you, I don't like ignoring you, buddy. Maybe I might cover Willie Mac's video. Actually, I have interesting problems, and it's not with this video; it's with the first video.
Willie
the
Mac
second video.
interviewed Destiny.
Yes, and it was in his
Oh, I
first
didn't know.
video.
And his content nuke is that?
And
the
his
new
newest
video now?
his newest Destiny video is actually really good, but my problem is that this should have been his first Destiny video. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I think it's a pretty good video. I have my own qualms about it, but that's fine. Again, it's not at him personally.
Courage to share and even create pornographic artwork, though real-life pornographic images were also shared by adults. There was also a chat dedicated to porn that Slimmers, a child, drew with others in the server interacting in. I want to be clear.
Yep.
Oh.
Why were you encouraging a minor to draw fucking NSFW material? Why? Why was that encouraged?
And I'm sure
Because
in the
they
server it was just a
are
big
terrible
joke or
people.
whatever. Oh yeah, 100%. They just suck.
It's a
It was the environment.
Oh, it's so funny how it was different back then.
I was
And back
only
then it was like
19. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
yeah, it was so different back then, and back then was like 4 months ago.
I'm sorry, but at
Fuck you.
19, I knew that 12-year-olds shouldn't be around that,
back
okay?
Yeah.
back then, 4 months ago, things were different.
God,
I've changed. I've changed.
I've changed.
I
Chat.
changed the person.
Chat, I've changed from November of 2024 to today. Oh, fucking Christ.
Clear, not every member was equally culpable or even participated in things as much as others. As far as I'm aware, Zizi, Fuchsia, Peaches, Toby, and especially Toasty, who groomed Teddy, were the worst offenders, while others served more.
Nezi was a neurodivergent 19-year-old minor is an insane statement, nobody. Or newbie. excuse
Not a
me.
minor.
Fuck,
Not a
that's
minor.
hilarious. I know
Not
they're...
here. Not here though.
As enablers like Junkie, Lucifix, though apparently he was the fucking admin, and Nezi, who knew about the minors' porn chat. Now, if you told Nezi that they were an enabler, they would vehemently deny that and say, "What do you mean enable? I called Toasty out multiple times."
Just as an FYI, Falgi, Toasty had the same kind of Slimmers art chat and NSFW chat in their personal server too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lovely. Lovely.
Chat.
I just love my midday
Don't you love
psychic
learning?
damage.
We're gonna
Midday
need
psychic damage.
We're gonna need a new game besides Persona 3. We're gonna need a new game.
I mean, I can tell them to go David Carradine themselves.
No.
Oh, David Carradine.
I don't want to do that to David Carradine. Not in his memory.
Get
Fuck.
biblically
today.
banished.
Get biblically banished. A
May
plague
the
be
sun
on your house.
disinfect you.
No, we can't say that out loud. We can't say that out loud.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
You
That
can't
shit's
say-
funny as hell.
Oh, that's
Oh.
such a good
People say
joke.
Bible quotes
It is
on
a good joke.
YouTube.
There is a bunch of
times
Such
about
a
their
good
inappropriate
quote, come
behavior
on.
with
It
minors,
is.
and I got rid of the Slimmers NSFW
It's so
chat. And I know
effective.
that because
It
that's how they
is.
responded to me calling them out for that. So
Turn to Salt is actually hilarious.
Ooh, that's good.
Turn to
That's
Salt
really
is raw,
good.
actually.
about that, Nezi shared screenshots of their DMs with Toasty with their old friend group, including Doodle Tones, who posted those screenshots publicly to prove
May
basically the
Zeus
same
fall in
point that
love
Nezi
with
was
you.
trying to. And to this
No.
That's raw. That's
Worse
raw.
than death.
Oh
That's
no.
Ugh.
That's raw.
Oh, that is bad.
May,
Oh,
Ze-
that's
may,
fair.
may Zeus find you sexy.
Yeah, may Zeus take an interest in you.
Zeus the Goose.
No.
Literally.
day, I have no idea how the fuck Nezi thought those screenshots were going to make them look good in any fashion. I've been told that when Nezi did share these screenshots, they were sent with a story of what Nezi was apparently trying to accomplish, which clouded the views of people like Susie. However, when they were released to the public and viewed critically from people outside of Nezi's friend group, people saw that these DMs told a completely different
Yeah.
story than the one Nezi
I
uncovered.
remember these DMs and it didn't make any fucking sense because it was all excuses. It was literally just all excuses, a bunch of bullshit.
We're trying to feed everyone. Firstly, the calling out of Toasty
You know what? You're completely right. Honestly, I should have cut myself off from Twitter and Discord a while ago because it's been toxic. This is from, I guess, just Vanilla, which would be Toasty. You remember, literal predator. I don't want to leave bad blood when I left. Honestly, I was just trying to run from any issues, but just trying to give myself breathing room. But I think it's best if I leave for a good period of time and focus on my real life shit. I understand this is stressful for you, and I understand that my actions have been stupid and harmful. So I also understand if you don't want to be my friend anymore. I'm fine with that. But also understand when it comes to the whole being insensitive to feelings things, you've also kind of done that to me. I've told you directly how something you've made me feel, you've said made me feel like shit, and then brushed it off or called me a pussy bitch for being uncomfortable with a joke.
Tremendous.
But that's a separate conversation. Nezziemonster.
Nezziemonster is a forever victim. Nezi is a true victim in it all. You don't understand.
Explain.
So true. So true.
It's a true.
Nezzie. By the way, this isn't about being insensitive. I'm just trying to help you because you're sexually harassing people. I don't want you to get ruined like...
Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, these are fucking insane.
Ah.
What the fuck? I'm trying to help you because you're sexually harassing people.
I'm sorry, but if one of you sexually harasses people, fuck you.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck off.
I will not be like, hey, baby girl, just wanting to help you, but sexually harassing people, kinda not cool,
Yes, also
Imagine.
also
That
It's kinda
looks
lame,
sweaty.
you should
Oh
stop.
my God.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like, have
sweaty,
you
not a
started
good
like
look.
chilling out?
have you thought about just not showing your cock on main? Just saying.
Just saying, not a good look, honey.
There's kids. Oh, you don't care that there's kids here? That's weird.
Kinda weird of you to do that around kids, just
Oh.
saying.
I'm a sussy baka.
Such a sussy baka.
You're
I
being
don't
a bit
want
of a silly willy.
We're never getting through this. I don't want you to get ruined like V, which I do remember is, I believe, a mega. Because I care about you and I don't want you to go through that same road. You know, the guy that was, I don't know, a pedophile, weird, insane. I know. I appreciate you looking out for me, but this sexual harassment is pretty out of left field. Flailed.
in the DMs mostly had to do with their
Nezziemonster, sending porn without permission and getting porn made of a friend when they said stop is sexual harassment. It's technically an unsolicited picture.
treatment
Hey,
of
that was a
Madlands,
making
though
up
they
gif.
do bring
That was a making up.
No, it wasn't, but it would be funny. Like, we two have a fight, and you know what? I know how we can be friends again.
Make
I
porn of
will
each other.
make porn. I let
Make
porn
porn of
down
each
you.
other. Do you know
See,
you
it's
really?
us fucking. Are we friends again?
Do I know you
Oh
really
my
pissed me off? So
God.
here's porn of you.
Here's an
That
art
is
hookup.
one thing. That is one thing about the ACC I never understood. And I could be misremembering some of this, right? The idea that people would draw like punishment art or just be like, oh, look at your OC being molested. Don't you feel bad now? It's like, you guys need to just get off the internet.
Well, it was.
If you think that's a genuine dig, get the hell out of here, you
Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
Well, that was.
Yeah,
That's
I
when
can get
someone
it in
tries
the
to do
fact
that with
that-
me, I would win.
Mhm.
Because my my OC
Nah,
is
I'd
male,
win.
and if someone draw part of it, I would be like, "How dare you draw my OC as a female? It's a male. How dare you misgender my OC?"
ultimate win.
I get why it would affect them just because like they're kids online and like their finger quotes persona is essentially them because you can't really show your fucking face online unless you want to be like harassed.
Yeah.
So it's like technically a part of them.
They
So-
also
Yeah,
do it
I
as
do have to
adults. They
remember-
do it to
yeah.
adults
Mhm.
too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I do have to remember that everyone, no, I mean, I don't know about these two, but a lot of these people are super young and these things are a huge deal. I just keep thinking if someone just drew my OC in like a really awful thing, I'd just be like, oh, okay, you
I
spent
mean-
time doing that, I guess. Anyways, and then I would just
Improve
go
you,
about my
my
day.
I'm
OC
doing
fucking
that.
bald. Oh
Yeah,
my god, she looks so cute.
How is she sleeping this way?
she's posing.
She's just
Also,
voguing.
Little
Dimber, if you're
baby.
here, it's totally fine. You drew my character bald. That was funny.
No, but it's
Listen,
something.
what is worse, drawing gore of your OC or drawing your OC bald?
Well, I think it's something really interesting. God damn it! I think it's really interesting because that was the problem with early Cinnabear. Where Cinnabear would draw the gore, the rape, the violation OC art of people she hated, and they were like, "Oh, but it's vent art." It's not vent art. It's clearly a fetish. It continued. They're clearly mentally unwell, and someone should check on them.
up
No,
Toasty's
but
treatment
she
of Teddy
weirdo.
to a much
Yeah.
lesser
Toasty Vanilla says who? Nezziemonster says blank and Teddy in particular, and every group chat we've ever been in. If somebody is sexually harassing people, every group chat. Yes, Birdie also did it too. Thank you, someone known. If somebody is sexually harassing people, every group chat, and it's not funny, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just not funny.
extent. And in this
But
conversation,
sexual harassment is so funny. Teehee.
Tee-hee-hee.
Toasty admits not once, but
Toasty says yes, it wasn't cool. That was no. Nezziemonster says yes, that wasn't cool, Toasty. Not to mention there was a period of time you kept sending the Sandy Vokvor thing. Okay, I actually think I know what that image is. I don't want to. I know what that image is. Fuck! I know what that image is now.
I'm so proud
Why do
of
you know that?
God damn it! No, we all know what the fucking image is. It was in the previous fucking video.
I have genuine memory issues, and that's the only reason why I think I've been able to last in the drama space for so long. Because eventually, my brain will forget the trauma of learning of these people.
Fuck! I fucking know what this image is. I'm mad. Oh, fuck. I thought it was a joke until she bonked me in the head to stop, and I did stop. I already apologized to her about it, and she said it was fine because I stopped, and I didn't share anything. The Teddy thing, me and her are generally okay with sending NSFW. No! That was a child! That was a child, you fuck!
But the child says it's okay.
The child could say everything is okay!
But Fauci,
Yeah,
they want to
that's why it makes it
traumatize
fine.
children because it's teehee funny.
I fucking can't! Nezzy says, other than that, no. You were talking to me about V, and he got in trouble for the similar stuff. I don't think you're a bad person, but sending porn without permission and sending it until the person is okay with it can be seen as grooming-esque behavior. It is grooming! Why am
It's just grooming-esque.
It's just grooming behavior. V got in trouble for sending porn to a minor despite the fact that they were uncomfortable with it.
It doesn't matter if the it doesn't matter.
No, you don't think about it too much. Don't think about it.
Don't
You
think
just
about
hurt
it
yourself.
too
The
much.
adult,
Okay, wife. Okay.
the adult felt uncomfortable about sending porn to the minor. Guys, I forgot. Fuck.
Guys, I had to. You don't understand. I had to send the porn to the minor.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah!
Yeah, you don't understand.
Let's see. Just Vanilla.
Yeah,
wants to
so
go-
it's my bad for real. You know.
I hate all of you. Just Vanilla would go on to say, me and Teddy have had a conversation when it comes to talk shit like that. We both agree that we're fine with sending NSFW stuff to each other, as long as it's not like spammy and really weird. It's really weird when you send it to a minor.
Listen, as long as you don't spam the minor with porn, it's.
I hate
God
you.
damn
I hate
it.
this. I hate this all. I
What a
hate this
sentence.
all.
What a sentence.
What a sentence.
That is an insane sentence.
I hate this.
Oh, I hate everyone in this.
Chat, we're only 2 donation goal ends in what? I can't see when the goal ends. Chat, we're just a couple donations away from the thing. You know what to do, chat. Bye.
Twice that they have sent porn to Teddy and even discussed tolerance levels when it came to NSFW. However, Nezi puts way more effort into grilling Toasty on their treatment of Mad Libs than they ever do regarding Toasty's actions towards a literal child, despite correctly comparing Toasty's
Yeah, this is when they blah 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 blah.
behavior to V Omega, a known child
V
predator,
Omega,
and
yep.
even calling what Toasty is doing grooming-esque behaviors. Instead, Nezi simply uses V as a cautionary tale of sorts and tells
just
Toasty they
kinda
don't want to
groomy.
see them go down the same road. To which I just have to say, if one of your friends is able to go down like V Omega, they need to? Now for the removal of the Slimmers NSFW chat, it reads as follows.
Toasty, you need to remove Slimmer's NSFW chat.
I'm not in charge of that. You'll have to ask the admin.
You're friends with the admin.
I wouldn't really call me and him friends, but sure, I'll ask him.
Just warning you guys that could become an issue.
And then after a period of 12 hours,
Hey, Nezzy, tomorrow can you go over my OBS with me and make sure I got everything good?
Sure.
I really shouldn't have to point out how poorly this reads, but let's discuss anyways. So firstly, just warning you guys that could become an issue. Nezi, was it not
You know,
already
it
an
could look
issue?
kinda
Was the fact
bad.
that a child had their own designated porn channel in a server full of adults and other minors not already make it an issue? I guess not. I guess the only way it could become an issue is if the public found out. I don't know about you guys, but if a friend of mine helped set up a porn chat for a child, they would be under the jail, first of all, but I would not be agreeing to help them with OBS software half a day later. Not a single
Hey, do. Can you help me with OBS later? I know I did all these bad things, but can you help me with OBS?
Wow.
You know, I
That's
know we
insane.
just had the conversation yesterday of, you being behaving kinda groomy, yes. But I sure help you with your OBS.
Oh my god, that's insane! I fucking can't!
part of this reads as Nezi actually trying
I'll
to
be
get
right
Toasty
back.
to face some kind of accountability. This feels like you trying to cover for
needs
Toasty and
to
give
go
them
into
an
the
out
woods
on
and
things that they
scream.
definitely should have been punished for. So, as you can tell, I already did
So
not
true.
have a high perception of those DMs with Toasty that Nezi shared, and was inclined
You
to
might
believe
meet
that they
the
were more so
the
covering for
Jersey
Toasty
Devil
than
out there,
doing
you
any
gotta be
calling
careful.
out that would have led
Oh
to
my
Toasty
God.
Yeah,
facing
he's
consequences.
stealing
And
the
I was
Jersey
inclined to
Devil
believe
from
that
me.
because of their own involvement in the server.
Couldn't even
However, there
wait.
was no real
Cringe.
way to prove that or anything that could be seen as reasonable confirmation until I found shit they said like a month later about the
Okay,
whole thing. So
I know
last
this
year,
is
I went
a
back and
side
found
note.
some
This
messages
game
in
is so
Ponder's old
pretty.
server
Holy
of when a
shit.
creator under the
Yes.
line by the name of Rin, known here by a different name, made a
Remember
video
why
calling
that
out
chat
Toasty
was
Vanilla for their
removed?
actions, including
Because
accusing
another
them of
artist
grooming
they
as well as
kicked out for
encouraging
drawing
minors to engage with
CP was
NSFW,
going to
both of which
whistleblow
were
on
true.
them.
Unfortunately,
Such good
apparently the
optics.
evidence
What
Yes.
the fuck, Kyron?
What?
the fuck?
What?
Yes.
This is
This is
awful.
so amazing. I love this.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because one of them drew something that could have been seen as Shota, Lolly, whatever you wanna name it. And they were like, yeah, fuck this person. And
No,
then this person was like, but
Don't go
isn't
back.
it kinda...
You don't need to go back.
I'm going
You don't need to go back.
I'm going back on purpose.
Okay, he's going back.
Okay, so have you guys
Ben
seen
the
the movie
Loony.
Dead Zone? You know when that one guy takes scissors and he holds the back of his head and throws it towards the scissors? I feel like that person, whoever did that, should do that.
I'll take your word for it.
I believe you.
consequences, and I was inclined to believe that because of their own involvement in the server. However, there was no real way to prove that or anything that could be seen as reasonable confirmation until I found shit they said like a month later about the whole thing. So last year I went
So this is from 2020. wife material, some toasty vanilla shit.
Went back and found some messages in Ponder's old server of when a creator at the time by the name of Rin, known here by a different name, made a video calling out Toasty Vanilla for their action.
I'm told Rin went through a lot. Am I correct, Du?
Yep.
How bad we talking?
Bit.
Never gonna mentally
Easy.
recover from it.
The usual bit.
Was Rin a minor?
Fuck, I don't remember that right now.
Okay.
Including accusing them
I
of
mean,
grooming
bad things
as well
can
as
still
encouraging
happen
minors
and
to
you're not a
engage with
minor.
NSFW.
Just,
Both of
Yeah,
which
but
we
I
know.
gotta ask. I gotta ask because 9 times out of 10, it's always bad to a child.
Yeah, Rin went through actual harassment. And
Right.
Trulie says 22 here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, apparently the evidence was not readily available at the time or sourced from Akumu, and
Bro, they hated Kumu so fucking much, dog.
And again, he was 16 at the time. Imagine hating a 16-year-old this
Okay,
much.
I don't know where it started, right? We don't need to go super into it. Did Akumu actually do anything besides be like, hey, that's kind of weird, the stuff you guys are doing? Did he actually do anything to these people for them to start this weird shit with him?
He misgendered them.
On purpose or by accident?
He ain't the trans advocate, okay?
Oh. Wow.
But if someone
Just
says
ban him from the server then. You don't need to fucking gay off him.
But say he's also a child. Again, why are we taking a child serious? Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
the other
Yeah.
thing was
And again, if he had actual evidence for everything, and just because like, yeah, no, you're a transphobe.
Yeah, he would troll them, but he was also their boogeyman. That was part
Yeah.
of the thing. Like, he would have evidence, bring the evidence, and they would be like, oh, we hate you. And they would
He's a
woke scold him to
transphobe,
death.
so
Yeah.
no one listened to this transphobe.
Yeah, exactly. Christ.
And so the video was poorly received, including by prominent members of the FCK like Junkie, who bashed it as slander. It's such fucking bullshit, but also totally expected from the community that evidence was primarily viewed from biased and self-serving standpoints. There was also our apparent favorite act of tone policing at play when it came to bashing Rin's video, because how dare Rin be angry and mean when talking about people in a space who are actively harming children. Something in these messages
Yes,
that I find
gamer.
annoying and very typical of Nezi is that they were upset that Toby was being criticized.
So, I guess is wife material Nezi at this point? I guess. I'm frustrated that with Jesp's lack of evidence and hateful attitude in the video, she straight up calls him a groomer. The polka dork. I don't like the fact Toby is in the video with someone she believes is a groomer because it makes it look like she's involved. Exactly. There's so many fucking people
in the same video that called Toasty a groomer, which is really funny considering that Toby was a big participant in the inappropriate nature of that server. But the big thing I want to highlight here is that the creator here, Eternal Storyteller, asked Nezi to confirm or deny if Toasty was sending sexually.
She called Toasty a predator and a groomer without proper evidence. She's basically sided with Akumu. He encouraged minors to look at NSFW. She even brought up your name at the polka dork. From what I remember, it was that you and others were in a former group. Okay, so the polka dork is Nezi. I'm so fucking confused.
I think Polka Dork is Nezi in this.
Yeah. I used to be friends with him. Yeah, I stopped because of some stuff he did I didn't agree with and cut him off because he also mistreated a friend. Was he sending porn to minors? Or was he encouraging minors to look at MSFW? I hate these motherfuckers.
I hate all of
inappropriate.
them.
What's up, Q?
I just hate everyone here.
It's wow, we're here too, brother.
So true, so true. I am not in there. Whatever server
That's
that
very
is, wait, no, none of
understandable.
us there.
It's not us.
And none of us there.
They ain't like us.
Content to minors or encouraging them to look at it. And Nezi, the good faith, well-intentioned, honest member of the FCK, the one who called Toasty out, said they had no idea on whether or not Toasty did that and that the friend group where they spammed porn was entirely made up of adults.
I hate that. I hate that. Hey, yo, you know
I
you be lying.
shit.
I hate him.
Who are you, a cop?
Yes, now I am.
You a cop.
Real quick, I've seen some people take this to mean that Ponder knew what was going on and was in on the lies, which makes no fucking sense to me and is not true. Why people act and assume that Ponder knew everything and actively allowed Nezi to lie, I don't fucking
wife
know.
material
Ponder
was
wasn't even
Ponder.
in the
What?
Wife material was Ponder.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused.
FCK server. Bitches have a vendetta.
These people
or else
change
are
their
severely
names all the
uninformed.
time.
Anyways,
have
I
such a
decided to
hard
do
time
what I
keeping
felt
up.
was best and took the messages I found in that chat and gave them to people that I had contact with who were talking about the FCK.
I'll probably pause a little bit less, unless Chuuli brings specific context to screenshots.
I gave them to Thuman and Lakamokalaka, who in turn gave them to Akumu, who then publicized the messages. Nezi
Okay.
is weirdly quiet about the whole thing publicly, though went into Ponder's DMs when it was public.
Oh my god! I just what I said!
What?
Nezziemonster, hey, what happened to your old server? This was in 2024 of last year. I noticed it's gone from my lineup. I guess this is Ponder. Oh, I scrapped it because a while back in favor of something smaller. Okay. Did Thuman get permission to use a screenshot from it? She didn't ask for permission, no. I don't know what the specifics of what she knew, where it was from. Nezi, she knows it's from the old server. I know you've been worried about leaks since a bunch of shit, so I thought you should be aware. Wow, really weird to go behind people's backs and pretend like they don't know. Really strange. Many such cases. Accusing... Many cases accusing being the liar and accusing people of lying. Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Publicized to ask how those messages made it out to the public. The one time they did respond publicly was fucking awful, where they refused to leave their platform before getting ass blasted into the sun by Akumu when he pointed out how full of
Oh yeah, I'm
shit
not
they
even
were,
reading
using
all
the
this.
screenshots
Because
from
these are
Ponder's
using
old
all the
server,
screenshots.
to which
Yes.
Nezi responded with, and I quote, "Oh my god, I was 19, boo-hoo."
I was 19. Boo-hoo, guys.
Holy
Come on
fuck,
now.
dude.
Fucking explode!
Guys, I was freshly 19. You don't understand.
I'm, Yes, guys, at 19, Nezi wouldn't understand that you can't, and I mean can't, be around minors. It's so fucking weird, you know. Nezi, famously 19 at the time. So weird.
Imagine being
I should
19.
not have to point out how absolutely disgusting,
I don't want
infuriating,
to.
and horrendous this response is to
2D, hey, what's up? I was 19, never learned how to read.
someone pointing out the part you played in covering up children being harmed. But why should I be surprised? This is the same bitch who, when confronted on why they were so lax about Toasty and their DMs with them, said that they were hesitant about going in on Toasty and doing anything about the grooming claim because their victim, Teddy, is a liar. Are you fucking...
Listen, this person might have been groomed, but
But
they
I
were a
bel-
liar. You don't. don't you-
Exactly.
But why-
Exactly.
But why do you think that they're a liar? Could it be because you don't believe they were ever groomed? Have you examined why you think that they're a liar? You stupid fuck! Nezi, you are a dumb bitch. Bastard. in
Listen, and
everything in
even
between.
if Teddy lied about another situation, why would you say it in this one?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got nothing.
I ain't got nothing. Okay, they were
Like,
groomed at minors.
Teddy is the
but-
boy who called groom.
Yeah.
Listen, you lie once, you will never be believed that you were groomed.
Never ever. God damn it.
kidding me?
Chat, remember to like the stream, please. We've grown past 1K.
Like and subscribe for more grooming.
I do no! We do have the fucking map.
Uplox
thing.
Falgi grooming more adult minors for his chat.
That's gonna get around. You do know that, right? It's gonna fucking Christ.
You're welcome. Free advertisement.
I don't.
Right.
That's not the advertising I want.
I mean, it looks like you're based now.
Oh, Seven's in the
See,
chat for all
I
my
made you
adult
on
minors.
soy. I made you on soy.
So true, so true.
Let me get this straight. Teddy could be the biggest liar in the world, and it still wouldn't make you calling them
Pie. What the fuck? I hate it here.
One in this context any better, because Toasty told you that they were fucking around with Teddy. You don't get to feign ignorance when you had direct confirmation from the accused party that they had conversations with Teddy about sending her NSFW and discussing her tolerance levels. You knew what this was. You compared his behavior to V Omega. Fuck this fucking garbage, Nezzie. You knew what was happening, and
She's
you
right.
helped cover it up. Whether intentionally or no, you did enable a groomer and helped hide evidence of children in an adult space. And I think you're really leaning on the fact that there's no way we can definitively prove that you intentionally lied in Ponder's old server when asked if you knew to sour that read. But too bad.
I'm sorry. You lie. A lie of omission is still a lie. It be specifically because...
You're a lying liar.
Yeah. Well, because it's specifically because Nezzie is a pathological compulsive liar when it comes to the fear of being outed. I know somebody tried to argue with me about compulsive lying and lies of omission not being like, oh, but maybe she forgot, or maybe he forgot. I don't give a fuck if they forgot. They knew.
$1 from the misgender jar.
Oh, fuck off. I'll put it
So
in
he
the
used his-
20 added, right?
Yeah. We each get multiple chances now.
Listen. I am based. Don't you see I'm transphobic now? I'm very based. Ah!
I don't buy the alternative. I don't buy that someone magically forgets about the slew of children being victimized and conditioned by something that was certainly harming
listen,
them.
we know in the ACC, the selective amnesia is very common.
It is. It goes hand in hand with age regressing. Age regression goes hand in hand. I'm already gonna lower the desk because I'm pissed off.
Oh, the desk comes down now. No,
He's already tired.
Going to
Chat,
put them in
he's
even
already
bigger
tired.
harm's way. And being able to forget that is not the more innocent alternative that you think it is. It's disturbing. Like, how much does children in front of you being in danger matter to you that you could forget so easily? Someone from the chat of my live stream actually posted what I think is a very concise counter to all of Nezzie's nonsense that they've been pretending makes them look better. Like, if you knew Slimmers was a minor and they had an NSFW chat for them, then lied about you knowing about it, you're not calling them out, you're covering for them. I agree with the statement 1,000,000,000%, and I stand by what I said your actions were in my video on Heaton. Should I have clarified that I could not prove you intentionally lied? Yes. But I believe that you did, and that all of these memory excuses are bullshit for...
Yes, they're bullshit. Hi, baby.
Based.
Oh, the baby girl is now at my side.
I thought I was the baby girl.
You're baby monster. A little different.
Oh.
Lack of a better word. Like what? You could remember that Toasty did things you didn't agree with and that they mistreated a friend and that you warned them about sending porn, but you can't remember that he groomed a child and sent that porn to minors? Be fucking for real. And now that we're done with that, it's time to talk about what I mentioned at the end of my last video. The time when Nezzie buddied up with someone who abused me as a child. Knowing that. So for this section, I need to give a little context. If you've been around this channel before or seen my previous video about Heaton, then you will know that I was abused, gaslit, and threatened while I was a minor for years by a former content creator and my friend at the time named Faghost, whose real name is Liam Curry.
Do take it away!
Yeah, she was about to explain it. Yeah, Faghost is a whole very interesting story. Like, I want you to imagine. You're 16. You're friends with someone, and then someday there's some account that talks shit about your friend. You know, about how they're sexually assaulter, pedophile, blah blah blah. So what does you do as a good friend? And when they contact you, you're like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. Then the friend is like, oh, you know, they've gone to jail because they broke into my house or something like that. And everyone is happy. And then, oh yeah, they killed themselves in jail. Oh yeah, and what they said about me sexually assaulting them while drunk, that's true. I assaulted two trans girls while drunk.
Well, wait. So that sounds bad on its own.
Yep. It gets better,
Mm-hmm.
So for 2 years you live with the guilt that someone may have killed themselves because and you played a part of it, you know? And you're still friends with that one person because you're young and dumb. You know, and they're like, oh, it was a mistake, blah, blah, blah. But this person is watching every step, and is like, yeah, you didn't tell anyone about, you know, the drunk me that one night. You're like, no. And then 2 years later, you know, you get fed up, you know, you act up. So you tell about it. Then this person makes a video and says, yeah, okay. But you know what? I made that story up.
Yeah.
They not only they made the story up, they made the fake accounts.
They made the fake account. It was literally
Yes.
there as AOC.
As Pimented said, they said that they essayed 2 trans girls for clout.
Yes.
Yep.
And to get control over their friends, because they were then guilt-ridden because they felt they were involved with it. What happened
Yeah.
to the girl. And I talked with Julie a bit about it. Julie thinks it was mostly for manipulation over their friends.
Yeah.
I would have to 100% agree.
Yeah. 100%
Obviously, I wasn't like there or around, but like you don't lie about something like that without
Yeah,
that
because I
being the
was like-
ultimate motivator.
Yeah. Because I was like, what the fuck is your reason for saying shit like that? For making shit like that up, even making fake accounts and shit like that? I couldn't wrap my head around it, I'll be honest, because I might be insane, but not that insane. And yeah, and then she said, yeah, they think it's mostly for manipulation of their friends and for getting control over them.
Yeah.
Because Fergus was also someone who often used their own mental health immediately after telling them, oh, that girl at IS-8 killed herself. I want to kill myself,
Based. You should, based.
They didn't, and they made it everyone's problem.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Is it more transphobic to assault a trans person or to not assault them because they're trans? I can't tell.
2D, it's just all wrong.
It's insane to say.
That's just all
Do
wrong.
you think-
asking the brave questions.
Do thank you for sharing this wonderful bit of
What a tale.
of lore, because if I just pretend I didn't know anything else about the ACC or anything, that is just it's so fucking stupid.
It is. And then Fergus fucked off for a time.
Are they back?
Something came up later. Wait, let me tell. So, first off, Trulie got backlash for speaking out against Fergus because Trulie was mean
Oh my god.
to the poor mentally ill person, How dare Trulie say mean words to the mentally ill person
The mentally
who made
ill!
them believe for 2 years, who made them think for 2 years someone killed themselves because of them,
Fucking
And-
insane.
I know. And then Fergus talked to Nezziemonster. And Nezziemonster was like, yeah, you know what? Just apologize to them, even though they said please never contact them again. Which Fergus then did. And later spoke to Lio, who called them a freak, because that's what they are.
Yes.
And they were like, how dare you call me a freak? I can't believe you call me a freak. I demand a Senate call.
Of
Then they
Senate,
had-
I demand a Senate call, you fucking freak! I'll call you a freak in front of hundreds of people then!
Yes. So they made a Senate call, which was again very funny because they were like, yeah, what's your plan? I don't know. How old are you? I don't know.
What
It
do
was
you-
literally just a whole call of them saying, I don't know.
What do
I don't
you
know.
mean? Oh, these
Whole call of
fucking-
them. Yeah, while they were lambasted. So yeah, that was... So you don't know how hard it was to sit through this call, I tell you.
I hate them. I hate them all, chat! I hate them all.
I highly recommend you watch those videos if you haven't, but for those just getting here, I'll just quickly replay my TLDR from the previous video. Starting in 2019, when I was 16 years old, and for 2 years after, I was emotionally abused, gaslit, threatened, and emotionally blackmailed through suicide by a former YouTuber and my friend at the time, Feghost, also known by their real name Liam, or by their current aliases Billy and Jelly Scully. Feghost
I hate these people.
made me and 2 others by the names of Clown Teeth and Ponders Rocket believe that we helped get a mentally ill sexual assault victim arrested who would later kill herself in police custody. We did not know that she
Insane.
was a victim of sexual assault at the time we were trying to get her arrested.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently, also she was a sexual assault victim. The
Yep.
fake human being.
Yeah, because, like I said, Fergus said she... Goddammit, $2 for the misgender jar. Fergus said she was the one who sexually assaulted them. Those were the victims, the imaginary victims of Fergus.
I read something one day, and
Why is Vegas fantasizing about sexually assaulting people?
well, you know why. I read something the other day that I am starting to get hard pressed to disagree with over and over. But like, it does sometimes seem that in ACC dramas, SCC dramas, people pull the I'm trans card very often when they're in dramas.
Yep.
And I'm not saying it's a fucking button they push, just like, you know.
It kinda is so.
Kevin Spacey did the same thing when he was being accused of sexually assaulting a man, and then he came out as gay. He's done that for real. You can look it up. It's very fucking weird.
I love that because how does that disprove it?
Yeah, it's exactly what everybody has always said. It's like, that does nothing. That's a crazy story, by the way, if you ever want to know why he's not in jail.
I couldn't have raped a man. I am gay.
But again, like,
No, it was specifically an actor when he was a child.
Yes, it was like a acting camp thing, right? If I remember correctly, that's how the story goes.
No. So
okay,
the actor is like the misery tourist from Rent, the character he played.
Oh,
and
yes.
He was a kid, and they were at like a party, and it was just towards the end of it was just him and Kevin Spacey in a room together.
I hate this. I hate this all. I hate it all. We're just gonna, keep moving. Keep moving!
Nor the extent of her apparent mental health issues. During that time, we antagonized her for the hurt she was causing and lies she was spreading about our friend. Of course, only for us to be told by Fagos themselves that one of those lies, that being that she and another girl who also committed suicide were sexually assaulted by Fagos at a house party, was true. After this period, Fagos regularly displayed suicidal ideations and would even threaten to kill themselves, as shown in my original video.
Do it.
Many such cases, if only they did.
Oh, thank you.
Also decided
Oh, thank you.
to check in
Like
with
I
me
said,
regularly
they
in
didn't
private
admit
to make sure I
everything.
wasn't telling anyone about the story. Being made to believe I had a hand in one person's suicide, I did not want to do anything that would upset them until over a year.
I'm gonna let it play.
Year later, in 2021, when I was freshly 18, when the memories of the story I was told made me so uneasy.
Truly, I love you, but never say freshly 18 again.
Yeah, please don't. I get it.
Did you guys ever think that the word freshly was going to be turned so cursed in your mind?
No.
Yeah, no. I also, okay, so I will say this. The reason I don't
no.
love the freshly 18 thing is also because people use it as an excuse. I'm not saying that Truly's doing that at all. Truly's clearly not doing that. It's just
Truly just said the cursed word.
It's cursed. It's also a little cringe because it's like, I don't know. I don't.
18 is 18.
18 is 18, and also I fully believe that you should not, like, when you turn 18, you don't just immediately gain a new set of morals. You recognize that that's upcoming. That's all that's personally just my opinion on it. Obviously, we've seen on the internet that people don't act that way, but I was never raised to be like, hey, the moment you turn 18, all of your morals change. No, you just have new responsibilities that you've been prepped for.
What do you mean? I was enlightened as soon as I turned 18.
Oh, I hate you.
Maybe it's a skill issue on your part.
Easy that I confided in Clownteeth about my feelings and how uncomfortable I was, knowing what I knew about Fagos and how they continued to act. When they found out about this, and confronting me did not go well, they relentlessly hounded Kylie for a month about my suspicions, made me out to be the villain, said that I was talking shit about her, and even tried to pit Ponder against me.
Hey B, I don't care what's going on but on Friday, I made a dumb-ass tweet that really worried some people. Big mistake, really dumb. I'm all right now, but I took a bunch of painkillers at work. What the fuck do you mean? You lying sack of shit. If you took a bunch of fucking painkillers at work, how the fuck are you doing things? What are you, a fucking druggie? Come on. What are you, fucking taking the perks?
Don't ask questions if you don't want the answer.
What are you fucking frightened wall of texting?
Lamau.
Wait. What is this? Days after fucking Valentine's Day, I got perked up.
Why are you getting perked up?
Yo, that's fucking insane. like an idiot. And I tweeted it right after I realized I took too much. I tried to explain that to Icy, and I didn't mean to worry anyone, and I told her that I wasn't suicidal at all. Just frustrated at work and took it out on myself. I don't know what my thought process was, but it seemed like it might have been it. The next day, she started asking me about Whaley and like if I had nudes from when she was a more? Question mark. I had no fucking clue what spurred this on. It turns out because she was mad at me at the time, understandably, she vented to Dulu, which would be Trulie, about it, and Dulu brought up how I was supposedly had CP or something. You probably did. I don't fucking know.
Allegedly.
Well, allegedly in Minecraft, no, you did.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Also, what are you gonna do? Didn't Fagos just magically Fagos themselves off the internet? What are you gonna do?
I thought their name is now like Jelly something. I forgot the names that they said.
Jelly belly, jelly who.
Dulu.
Oh, thank you.
I'm scared that Dulu, God, fuck my brain, might be planning something behind the scenes out my purview. You're like the only one I can trust with this, but I just so fucking confused as to why this is suddenly a problem when they knew this for so fucking while. Oh my god. So everyone knew you had CP? Is that what you're saying?
I love how they acted also in the apology video. Like everyone was okay with them having,
yes,
back then when they believed it was all real, having sexually assaulted 2 trans girls. And Faggots acted like everyone is super duper okay with it.
Super duper okay. I love that. It's just so
super duper everything fine.
I hate them all. I hate them all.
Saying that I might be plotting something. Wait for it. After finally leaving me and Clown alone after she essentially begged for them to calm down about me, I once again kept quiet until November, when I told another YouTuber that I was close friends with at the time what was happening. Everyone cut Fagos off, and on December 5th, 2021, I posted my video, Fagos Needs to Leave. 2 days after the upload of my video, Fagos uploaded their own video.
You think these people could actually sue? They probably can't even order drive-thru without having a panic attack!
Not very real.
You know, they get a burger that's ketchup on it. They didn't want none. They're not going back in.
Oh my god, that's real.
They're not fixing it.
They're never fixing it.
Video proving that the story they told us about the assault, the one that they harassed me and my friend over and tried to pit my friends against me for believing, was a lie. The girl that we had antagonized.
Okay, also, imagine they're like, oh, the CP stuff, blah, 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 I never had it. And then it comes out that they lied about everything. Everything.
Are you acting like people would be surprised at this point?
2D trash. What the fuck did I just read? LOL, one of my friends sent a picture of her ass to our server recently, and one friend was like, quote, my boyfriend nutted and immediately looked at her ass. I will never forgive her.
What?
I'm sorry?
What?
Okay. Good for you. Congratulations.
Thank you for
Depending what
sharing.
you feel about that.
I
These
think
are all consenting adults.
If you're all
Right.
consenting adults, yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's complete side note.
Hey,
Kicken
Kicken
underscore
the
the
Swede,
underscore
thank you
Swede
so much
became
for
a
the
member.
4
Hey,
months,
what's up?
dude.
Kicken underscore the underscore Swede celebrates 4 months of membership. Like and sub so you too can become an adult
Oh
minor.
my god, no.
Hey, thank you.
We can't steal the adult minors. We're AUs in chat.
Listen,
I thought we were gay.
That's it,
yeah.
as you
I forgot what I was gonna say. We can keep going.
God damn.
and helped get it.
It was about 2D server.
It's too late. No, I don't want to read it again. Just hit play.
Account, as was the Twitter account that tried
Shots from
exposing them.
misfired.
When I found this out, I was possibly more angry.
Q,
Shots were misfired.
where are you in fucking Baldur's Gate?
What?
Where are you in Baldur's Gate that has you so enthralled?
No, I actually was in the bathroom that entire time, dude.
Oh,
You were
okay.
so blessed, dude.
It's
Oh,
a base.
Nothing happened. Let's just hit play.
Nothing ever happens.
In my life than I
Nothing
ever
ever
had
happens.
been. I had posted a comment on Vega's video telling them
Hey, dear Evan Hansen looking ass. Oh,
I love that. I love that entrance.
that's fucking
Okay.
hilarious.
Yeah,
That's pretty
Evan
funny.
Hansen. God, I
Uh,
love that.
So you're so you're actually gonna address any of the ways you guilt tripped Kylie and I and tried to make us feel like we were responsible for you? Are you going to address all the stuff you did to us that I showed and talked about? Or are you just going to talk about all the shit you made up so you don't have to deal with the actual things you did? Like, imagine stalking me and my friend. You know who you told about bullying that person who offed themselves on Discord while we were minors, but thinking that stalking me out of fear is better than stalking me out of malice. LMAO! So even though you claim to have hushed me for this fake situation, hey!
You know what we want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, we can hear you singing.
Oh, don't mind me.
It's very
Listen.
cute.
We hit a goal!
Evan Hansen has me.
Dude was singing us a little bit of her serenades, but we hit a goal, so you know what that means, chat! A stalking's a stalking, no matter how small. Wait,
I
stream suddenly died?
don't like that.
You like me singing killed the stream, hell yeah.
It's
what
time
it
to
was, Ryan.
feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Alright, Leia. Nope. Hold up. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Stay. Stay. Break. There we go, chat. Look at her go.
Oh.
There we go.
Look at her go, chat.
Awesome.
You did it. And you know what we're gonna do.
Her tail is so perfectly curled.
Yeah, I know. Chat, you have made... Okay, that's fucking weird. You made this possible, chat. You know what to do. We feed that puppers times 2. When I started setting the goal up, YouTube's like, your audience hit the goal. Make sure to thank them.
Did you
That's so
thank
sad.
them? Did
That's
you
so
thank
sad.
them?
Did you
Klaus?
thank them? Did you thank them though?
I did, but it's so fucking funny. Because YouTube's like,
Listen.
thank your audience for money.
Even YouTube is like, yo, you've been an ungrateful fuck, mate. Thank your audience now.
It's just so funny to me. I love the idea that they have to they have to remind streamers to be nice to their audience. Fuck, that's
It's
so
like those old
funny.
PSAs where it was just like, oh, do you know where your kid is? It's 10
Yeah.
p.m. Or the ones the generation before that was just like, hug your child. Like, all right, sick.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
my parents had to be reminded of that all the
Them that I
time.
wanted their social
Yeah.
media presence entirely removed, which included deleting their Twitter and YouTube. Figo started leaving old DM groups that we shared, which I continued to kick them out of and posted about, and I celebrated when they deleted their socials. The video continues to explain how when
Oh,
I
yeah.
came forward about this information and blew
Based.
up after finding out I was lied
Very
to for so
based.
long for no reason, I was victim shamed to hell and back by my former communities, primarily the SEC, and primarily within the SEC by a commentator named Heaton Mitsuru, because of how much people who used to know
I will say this. If Heaton is doing better, good for them. But if Heaton isn't doing better and is gonna say some dumb shit, fuck them. They put Chuuli through hell. Legitimately. Put
Yep.
Chuuli through hell.
me turned
Wait till you
against
fuck 'em.
Also, was it Heaton the one? Heaton's also American Peaches and okay.
Yes, yes. In my opinion, it sounds exactly like Peaches, just without the British accent.
I
my
will say
opinion
this
as well.
I will say this.
Opinion.
Listening to Heaton, they sound an awful lot like Lio. If Lio was in here, I would make him agree.
That's
It's-
rough.
It's
That's
the
rough.
right. It's the
That's
righteous
fucked up.
religion.
That's fucked
No,
up.
it's
Not
the
even I would say
righteous.
such
It's the
things.
righteous religious indignation. It's like saying that, like, may God's light shine upon you. You will never see the sun, the light of the sun again. And I'm just like, no, not a ducky. We're not doing that again. Drummer's not
Listen,
here.
I may call Hitten. We have Peaches at
Hey,
home.
Mitch
okay?
Manic with
But-
the $4.99.
All
It
this money
sounds
and
like
not
Lio
one
was
boob
hard.
shot greater than chat is getting scammed.
Midge,
Midge, so
I'll
true.
take my shirt off later. I don't know.
Whoa.
Why?
Hey, yo.
me, and no one had a problem with the
Last time, I'm pretty sure last time I saw Kent was still around Lio. I mean, how's Lio doing today? Did you ask him?
Oh yeah, you were so worried about Len. What about Lio? He's the church
Lio?
guy.
Oh.
Oh no! Well, it depends on what kind of church he belongs to.
Well, I think he's
Okay,
Christian,
true.
not
There's like
Catholic.
there's so many.
Yeah.
There's so many.
I
There's so
mean-
many sects, you guys. I forgot.
There's a lot of sex.
I forgot.
There's a lot of sex.
I forgot.
Please, the
forgot.
wrong stream for leisure suit Falgy.
Yeah.
That art's now going to exist. I hope you
He
know
hates
that.
Catholicism. Okay, then it's a great day for him.
He's a Christian, not Catholic. Okay, based, I guess. I don't know.
Listen,
It's-
I forgot. Okay,
Listen,
I've
Lio's
it's been a
probably
minute.
getting
Okay.
drunk right now. That's how happy he is.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also-
I guess like Christians are kind of like with like the Irish and Scottish when like the Queen died, they're all having fun.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Thank
what was
you,
I gonna
Len.
say? Oh, to be fair, not everybody hates the Pope is typically usually like religious neutral. Typically, the last guy before Francis was kind of an ass. That's why he got forcibly retired.
I wish I could forcibly
they-
That's why
retire.
Benedict got retired.
Isn't that
he got
kinda-
retired.
Yeah, Ratzinger got
Not to
put
be
in
a
the
dick,
home.
isn't dying forcibly retiring?
No, not in
If
this
you're the
way.
Pope.
Not in this way.
If you're the Pope though,
That's
right?
Listen,
I don't know.
I know
Don't listen to
that's-
me, chat. Don't.
I've been
listen.
told a former enemy of the op block believes that the Pope was taken out. That's all I know.
Pope was taken out.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
88 years old. You know, he was just a kid. you know?
Oh, it's so funny.
disgusting things said about me. I really feel like I lost my voice
I will
from the
not
tail
let go
end
of
of
that joke.
2021 all the way until the summer of 2023. It was
God forcibly retired the Pope.
Real.
Ow.
Oh fuck,
Dang.
that's funny.
until that summer that I gained a little
Thank you
courage
so
to
much,
speak up due to
Quantum.
an incident involving just a robot victim shaming me and the other two for why it took so long to come forward about Liam that prompted YouTuber Lio Convoy to get into separate calls with the victims to get a better understanding of the whole situation. I am well aware that Lio is a controversial figure, but I cannot deny that he has, since his involvement in my situations began, been extremely supportive and helpful.
Lio's been incredibly helpful in getting people off my back and encouraging people to actually listen when I talk about things that have happened to me. I think that Beckett said last night, and it's the exact way that I feel about Lio. For all of the cringe shit that he's done and the things that we will never agree upon, and I will chastise him for from time to time and make fun of him for. Lio, to my understanding of everything public about him, has always tried to mean well. Doesn't mean that he's done well. Has meant that but he means well. There's a very large distinction with that. It's a mountain of distinction because every time we hear about things in this fucking community, they either cover up fucking predation, or the predators are the ones being the nice ones so they can prey on other minors. It's really fucking weird. It's just like, the bar is in hell. The bar is in fucking hell, and I hate that the bar is in hell.
Helpful in elevating my voice and what happened to me. If it weren't for his actions in both public and private making it clear that the way I was treated by both Liam and the community at large was wrong, I don't think I would have been able to find my voice and gumption as quickly as I did. Lio himself had actually been dealing with
Lio, when going to Faghost, why? Okay, this is 2023. Why come to me about this? Faghost. I don't really have anybody to go to about it. Lio Convoy. Do you want me to listen to the call and tell you what I think? And how old were you when this happened? I think, I think it was just letting me know, what do you think about the call? And I believe I was 22 at the time. Shoot it on over. Lio Convoy goes on to say. Faghost, I'll take a bit to send. Here's a Google Drive link that anybody could type, I guess. The beginning of that's just a Google Drive link anybody can type.
Oops.
Hope that's not public. I hope I don't know. I can't find Fagos' old emails now. Fuck. The beginning part is us sending messages back and forth. The call itself starts at 9/7.
It goes to because of them giving him the infamous Spoctor call, where Spoctor admitted to having CP.
Excuse me, what?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So, when Spoctor was young, he got like some inappropriate
Oh,
photos
yes.
of
Yes.
someone he was in a relationship, but he kept them till after he was turn of age. There's another thing that people do not mention about Spoctor that is like super important. He made a I believe it was like a DID video, and he found out there was literally a predator in a Discord like grooming minors. And like he didn't report it at all. No one mentions that as well as something else he did.
Don't you love it? Don't you love to see it?
I love it. I love it.
I don't have anything to say. You know, I
got
can't even be
nothing.
like funny about
I
it.
got nothing. I got nothing.
No.
It may be before his DID video, but it's a video no longer up. So you
I
can't
don't know if
check it.
The DID predator is crazy.
This DID predator situation is wild.
Listen, it's my second. It's actually my headmate who was the predator.
Oh no! You know
Oh,
that's gonna
yes,
happen,
yes.
right? You know that there's gonna be somebody in these fucking things that's gonna say, "So I was recently diagnosed with DID, and my headmate was the pedophile. It wasn't me."
Me, I swear. I
on a
pinky
hard drive past his
promised.
18th birthday, and when reaching out to me and the others to get the full story of Liam's actions became incredibly more hostile to them, cutting communication with them. Of course,
Yeah, of course Birdie's gonna use it eventually.
because they're Liam, they reached out again, were shut down while being called a freak and cut off again.
You made your bed, you chose to keep being a freak, and frankly, at this point, I don't even think the story you made about yourself is made up. If it were, you wouldn't have been menaced. You wouldn't have menaced the kid to keep it from being public. I also know you're back on Twitter. Okay, let me do a Lio. Let me do a Lio.
Oh boy.
I also know you're back on Twitter. And don't come back again. Stay gone, freak. I have no desire to speak to you.
Oh my god.
I'm blocking you right now.
Jesus.
And Jesus, I hope the
I
fires of
crowned
hell.
you cringe.
I hope whatever hole you came out of, God does not smite you down so quickly and so fast. I can't even believe you. I hunt predators for a living. I'm so sorry, Lio.
Are you?
No.
Are you?
No.
You're not sorry at all.
But
Then be
Are you
about it.
supposed
Be
to
about it.
lie? Are you supposed to lie?
Yeah. The Pope just died. No lying allowed, okay?
You dare to lie on the day the Pope has joined God. Shame.
Yeah.
There is no God
Okay,
here,
okay.
there's
I will
only
say this.
cringe.
I've heard
Yes.
whispers on the wind that a lion head has gone missing.
It wasn't me, it
Oh.
was the
Yeah,
other
no.
guy in
Oh,
my
is
head,
that
the
what
John
the-
Wayne Gacy
Yeah,
defense.
it's going to
Publicly
Chris.
known.
John
Going
Wayne
to Chris.
Gacy.
I will be real. I would like the gloves. Can we make that happen?
when
I
you
would
gonna wear the
take.
gloves?
I would take
Wait.
the gloves and the thing that
Someone-
hides
Are you
his head.
spreading
Someone's
Lio's
getting-
part like some kind of Horcrux, or what are you
I'm
doing?
about to say again, why is everyone collecting a piece? What happens if you put the pieces all back together?
Does
Yes.
Lio appear?
Lio
Appear.
appears. I will.
Cute.
I will take the
Chris is getting the
obnoxiously
head.
long gloves.
Chris is getting the head.
Yes,
Chris
Chris
is
is
getting
getting
the
the
head.
head. Yeah.
Chris is getting head.
Manga W.
Manga W. Fucking based.
Based, Chris.
Oh, I the ritualistic slaughter of Lio the fursuit.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up.
I'll
But what
take
if
the
it's one of those
gloves.
things it's one of those things you have to take the pieces apart, or else he becomes the old Lio again.
Yeah.
Leg of the forbidden
Listen, and
one.
one
is
day we need
wild.
old Lio back. That's when the people who have his parts need to come together.
That's
And
yes.
just assemble it.
We have to reassemble Lio. That's fucking insane. We should. Again, I'll publicly say it. I will take
Not
the
the
gloves.
forbidden one.
I will take
Literally.
the gloves.
I want the goon
Only
totem.
to then
Oh, stop.
So true.
gets the
Dude will
sword?
keep it
That's the
safe.
question. Who gets
Dude
the
will
sword?
keep it safe.
Bro.
Yes.
True, that's
I
what was
want
pretty
to
sick.
be.
We're
I want
gonna
to be.
ship. We're gonna. If we put the suit back together, is it still Lio? It's a ship of Theseus question now.
Give Matt Pitt the leg. Is
Someone needed it's their red pit.
Medley,
Bless his
no!
heart. Bless his heart.
Oh fuck. Also, what kind of fucking freak do you have to be? What was Dew's channel again? You can find Dew at Dew's Snail
Oh,
House.
I have
you
the link.
think-
Hold on.
We
Do
have
you
links.
think
I have the link in a minute.
We can
Do
find
you
our-
think that if
Let me
Lio
just find
had
my
a-
own channel real quick.
It's in the
If what-
description. Just click on your ad. You can
Yeah.
just-
Do you think Lio had a
I can do
William
this.
Dafoe Green Goblin moment where like he's having
Oh my
conversations
God.
with
Thanks,
the mask,
Cloudy.
so then he had to get rid of
course.
it?
That's funny. That,
Thanks, Ash.
Q, that would be insane. But yes,
You
if
hear
you
the mask going, "You coward!"
no, it calls
put
the
me back
Chris.
on.
No, it calls
on.
the Chris.
Put me on.
Put me on, Chris.
One
Put me
day-
on.
One day Chris puts the mask on.
No.
Wait,
No, he needs to have it
wait,
framed
no,
behind
no.
him
Hold
on
on.
stream.
Do you think that Lio's mask is a weaker equivalent of Chris Chan's medallion?
Only listen.
That if he
No,
puts
no,
the
no.
helmet,
No,
if he puts the
no.
mask on,
He becomes a predator hunter.
No.
Chris, don't put on the mask. Don't put on the mask.
I promise
He
when I
will
would
quote comics.
if I got the gloves with a signed little thing from Lio, I would put it in a fucking box. I would put it in like a display case.
That's crazy. How would you even explain that to people that you
These
just
items
framed
You
gloves?
have no
has to be
idea.
like SCV,
Those paws have put together
SCP.
so many goon totems.
SCVs. Thank you.
Those
These-
paws have cocked so many predators, my guy, you wouldn't believe.
These items are SCPs, and we should treat them as such.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
True,
dude,
true,
have
true.
you done a stream on SCPs?
No, not yet.
Oh, I'm gonna when you do that. I love SCPs.
I just did the last Saturday. I just did the Silent Hill Smash or
Yes.
Pass.
I will say this, like
I mean, lore.
coming back to this, like messaging Lio, trying to be friends with him, literally months after you've just been exposed is insane. What the fuck are you doing?
You've been exposed.
Exposed.
Why,
Reach out
why are you
again
exposing
and
yourself to Lio?
I can't believe you sent a dick pic
He's
to
a
Lio.
married man, Falgi.
That's
He will
messed
not
up.
fall for you, incubus.
Just because we're open doesn't mean you get to hit on every single person, okay? That's cringe.
No, that's so bad.
Sliding into men's DMs. I see how it is.
You wench.
I am the slimy bitch.
Me too, sweetie.
Oh, let's get back into it.
asked for a call in the now defunct Senate server to plead their case and explain why they totally aren't a freak. This ultimately resulted in the Frigo Senate call that
You're done
happened
for
in
your
December of
vows.
2023. And that leads us to what this section is about. As in the call, Lio confronted Liam about reaching out to my friend and another one of the victims, Ponder, via an email
Also, I saw this
apology.
before. I'll voice act in your thing if you want me to, artist and or creative in chat. I have no problem doing that.
When none of us wanted Liam to reach out to us at all. Liam's response to this when interrogated by Lio is that they were told to send the email, to which Lio said that he knew who Liam was talking about and that that was a lie. Unfortunately, as someone else who knows who Liam was talking about, I regret to inform everyone that that statement is true, and the person in question was Nezi. In 2022,
Oh, shit.
Nezi went out of their way to reach out to Liam via email and from there got back in touch with them on Discord.
Who reaches out via email?
That's insane. Also, that time I
some
got
people do,
reincarnated
still.
as a slimy bitch.
Real. That's so me.
I don't
Just
get
like me,
this.
for real, for real.
That sounds like a good villainous webcomic.
It does, right?
Where they then became friends. Nezi not only toyed with them on the idea of coming back to their
How's therapy? You doing all right mentally? This is 2023, by the way, so this is when they are gone. Therapy's been good. Oh, no,
Mhm.
not Donatello! Don't do this to Donatello!
It
the
is
fucking-
Donatello.
Fuck off!
Nothing.
Get off, Donatello! You fuck.
What?
It's the Ninja Turtle, Donatello.
Yeah, no, but why? Is it
Teenage
okay?
Mutant
I like
icon,
Donatello.
sorry, I was like, what?
Turtles,
Oh,
Teenage Mutant
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. None of them
Flamed.
are predators.
Oh.
It's so
do you,
true.
Do you want to know? There's a there is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Yowie.
No, I don't want to know
Out
about
there.
that.
Yay.
No.
I mean, yeah,
No.
of
No,
course
no.
there is.
No.
Don't
There's
wanna know about
yaoi
it.
of everything.
Don't want to know about it.
No.
Want to know
Do
about
they
it.
have yaoi hands
Okay,
though?
okay.
I don't want to know about it. That's why. Why do you know all the toxic yaoi information, Ash?
You are just a coward, Fulgy. That's why you don't.
Oh, actually, there is a Yu-Gi-Oh one, which is Kaiba and Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Of course there is. Do they fuck though?
Yep, yep.
Therapy's
Yeah.
been good. I definitely gotten over a lot of things. It kind of made me realize I was just broken from the start, and I think I like me better now than a few years ago. Nezziemonster, I'm glad to hear it. Do you ever think you'll come back or no? This would be Fagos, but just different name. That's a pretty fat maybe. Nezziemonster, do whatever feels right.
Platform, the one they used to lie to me about sexual assault and suicide while I was a minor and just generally abuse me for years.
I'm going to speed this up a little bit. I'm sorry, chat. Because there's a lot. We are 22 minutes into a 2-hour video, and we have a 3-hour video to get through. This is a chunky, wonky stream. Remember to like and subscribe. We will be going until the end of this.
But also directly encourage Liam to reach out to us, even at some point.
Oh, great! Yeah, remember the people that you're not supposed to talk to? You know, the minors? Reach out to them! I hate her.
No, the people
Him.
you gaslit into believing they killed someone, you know.
I hate these fucking
I don't
people.
think they were minors at that point anymore. Though. Oh, it's still fucked up.
I don't care.
It doesn't have to involve minors to be fucked up.
It's still grooming. It's still weird. It's still wrong, chat. Chat, it's wrong.
Referring
Don't
to
lie
us.
But
about it,
wait,
you're
it
not
gets
Lio.
worse.
No, don't do that. No, that's not Lio.
Their victims as friends. So yeah, Liam was actually telling the truth there. How the fuck did you manage to make me have to confirm that the biggest liar I have ever known and probably ever will know was telling the truth? Well, the answer is that you're a giant liar too and actually fucked up so bad that you ended up giving Liam a plausible out for an action they knew was wrong. They knew we didn't want to talk to them or hear anything from them. They even fucking voiced this to you, and you contested it. And even when you pushed them to send the one email, you then encouraged them to reach out to me and Clown Teeth as well. And if you actually had stepped back and bothered to talk to either of us about if we even wanted that, we would have told you immediately that we did not want to hear from Liam. Now you might be wondering how I even know about this and have these screenshots. And the answer is actually quite simple. Nezzy told us and gave them to us. So back in mid-2023, Ponder Clown and I were working on our Fagos video, as I mentioned in my last video. That
What a
video is
genius.
high-key in limbo, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with it right now, but that's not important. One pattern of behavior we were, or are, again, I don't know, going to go over when it comes to Liam was how they tried to manipulate things behind the scenes constantly. Liam in particular was very focused on trying to pit people against me before everything came out and would continue to do so after the fact for years. I discussed this lightly in my original videos about Liam, but during the time of 2023 when the three of us finally looked back on things together, we ended up finding a lot more. So wondering how far this pattern went, Ponder tagged everyone in her old server to ask if Liam had ever reached out to any of the people in
Okay.
there during or after the expose and tried to manipulate the situation.
Okay. Sorry, Chad. I had to fix my thing. Whatever the
Your
fuck.
thing.
The thing, the biggest thing.
No, my mic was just like
Put
my
your
mic
thing
just.
away.
Ugh.
Where's your thing out?
Why are we talking about my thing? It's
You talked
huge. I
about
get
it.
it. It's
Why
everywhere. But
why are you talking about your thing right now? That's fucking weird, bro.
Fuck
No one
you,
wants to hear
Q.
about your fucking
Fuck
thing.
you fucking. You bald. You bald.
And
And you,
and
You only have one ball, and
yeah, I only have one ball, but at least I have hair.
you know what? Too.
where are you implying
need
the hair
hair.
is?
I don't need.
It's a hair on the
I don't
ball.
need
Hair's
hair
on your
where
back,
this-
bro.
Listen, Q has more hair on his balls than you on your head.
That's not the win I think anybody wanted.
I think that is a big W.
Q no.
What?
What?
What? Huh? What you got to say
Situation
about
like they had a
that?
pattern of doing.
He's got nothing.
I got-
Lame.
I'm fine being bold. I don't know. He thinks it's an
No,
insult.
did
I'm fine
you
with it.
no, did you miss the whole hair thing? On your
I did.
balls? She
did-
said that you
oh.
had more hair on your balls than I had on my head.
I mean, I don't know why she wants to know that. But,
I don't want to know that. I know it.
why would you know that? Why would you know that?
What is happening?
It's because you're also the honorary German, and all the Germans have big hairy balls. Come on.
I'm very glad.
Yeah,
that
it's very
you're,
easy to follow. Come on,
that
keep
you're
up.
discussing the status of German men's balls.
Glad we talked about it.
But
Continue,
we
Falji.
talked
Continue
about
the video.
I am so sorry, Q.
I'm
I
fine.
You're not. Stop
Faye
lying.
Ghost forever ago. Nezziemonster goes on to say, I worried that since they had a history of being suicidal, I was confused about the whole situation. So it's just like, who cares? I was confused about the whole situation. Wanted to help encourage her to try to get help and be better. I talked to some friends. They encouraged me to officially cut them off a while ago. The last thing I ever did was write them an apology and send it. Why do you apologize to somebody who was a guest?
Who doesn't want the apology?
Ah, my God, you're such a disgusting bitch. But I'm not even reading any more of this.
This is when Nezi reached out to Ponder in DMs and admitted to having befriended
it's
Liam
so
long after
long.
them getting exposed and continued to
Yeah,
be friends with them
not
for over a
doing
year.
this.
Nezi never once reached out to us during the duration of this friendship with Liam to ask what we wanted or how we felt about them being in contact with them. What proceeded was a recorded call between the three of us and Nezi wherein we tried to get the absolute most info out of them that we could regarding the situation. When
Hey, you know your former abuser, gaslighter, and groomer supreme? Yeah, I reached out to them. What?
thing is that Nezi admitted very early on to never having even watched my videos on the situation before deciding to reach out because they couldn't handle it because of their anxiety and just asked for a rundown from some friends.
Guys,
I
have too much anxiety to watch a video.
So you hadn't seen the video yet, but you reached out because you saw that they were like pulling away from groups and whatnot.
I was aware of the whole situation through like a TLDR. I did not watch the video because I did not feel comfortable watching it because of my own anxiety.
Okay.
I kind of avoided a lot of different commentary videos.
Listen,
around that
I might
time
have
because
talked
of,
to the abuser, but I didn't
certain drama
inform
made my
myself
heart
on
rate
the
really bad.
on the.
And according to Nezi, they reached out to several people within the SEC to ask for advice when it came to him being in contact with Liam, meaning several people knew Nezi was in contact with Faghost. The list given includes KAYDEN Monroe, Avi Haltman, Susie Doodletones, Ellie Welly Woo, formerly Ellie Minority, Maybe Heaton. Both of you better fucking pray that that maybe is a no, because I swear to God, if Miss Wildly Irresponsible knew that you were talking to Faghost after chewing out everyone in the Cloak and Dagger situation, there will be fire.
What is the Cloak and Dagger situation? I'm so confused.
I don't
Is that
know.
the comic
I have
book
no
question
about
idea.
Marvel Rivals?
Don't question it.
No, it's before Rivals. What? What is the Cloak and Dagger? Do we have time?
Well, isn't that a saying that just like it's just Cloak and Daggers is just a saying about like people being sneaky and backstabby?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yen, give us a TLDR. Come on, Yen.
Yeah. Please don't make a video. Give us TLDR, please.
Don't make a video. Make content. Get money.
No.
Get yourself paid.
Make the video. Make the video. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it. That would be the fucking Yen tent.
And just to reconfirm, can you relist?
I think the Cloak and Dagger SEC stuff was where Lio and Doodletones made 8-hour videos about some idiot who likes Kingdom
Huldra
Hearts.
Dancer became a member.
Thank you,
Huldra
Huldra.
Dancer celebrates 1 month
Thank
of
you,
membership.
thank you.
2 people were friends with a groomer after finding out he was a groomer and added with stuff that didn't matter, I think.
Oh, great.
The way
Yay.
y'all, real quick, the way the chat
Yay.
lit the fuck up about this. Oh my god.
It's like you don't know about the Cloak and Dagger situation.
You,
now.
you,
Sit down,
you
streamer.
activated the artists.
Hey, listen,
Oh no, you
I don't know.
activated the autism.
We appreciate our artists in chat.
I do.
love
We
our
do.
Yeah,
artists.
I
We-
appreciate being
we
told
have
this
the
stuff
best
because
ones.
I can't have no type your paragraph.
Type your
Type it,
paragraph, Yen.
please, for me.
Yen,
However,
give your paragraph,
Yeah,
Yen.
we appreciate
Yeah.
you. Do what you need to do.
I need every paragraph. I just no,
Oh.
again, I don't have time to watch 16 videos.
I guess I'll
okay,
delete
you
my
guys?
paragraph.
Guess I'll delete it.
No.
I'll delete everything, chat. Oh.
People who you think were aware, or you know were aware that you were in contact with Faghost.
KAYDEN, Avi, Susie, Ellie, maybe Heaton, Lio, definitely.
Yeah, fuck all those people.
Okay.
Lio, according to what I've talked with him about the situation, found out much later than everyone else and is the only one who really scolded Nezi for ever reaching out to Liam and condemned how gross it was for them to ever do so. Though Ellie also discouraged it and was apparently the one who convinced Nezi to cut contact with Liam. And actually, speaking of the Cloak and Dagger situation,
Really
Nezi
good
apparently had the
TLDR,
self-awareness that their actions may be treading closely to what they and everyone else had just got done railing people like Tippy and Dallsmith for doing. And when bringing this to Susie's attention, Susie apparently told Nezi not to worry because they're, quote, not the same.
And then I contacted Susie at one point because I was worried that
God, I hate
Nikki
Susie
and Tippy
so much.
Is Susie Doodle Tones?
Yes.
Okay, because I was about to say, is this also Doodle Tones?
Yes, Susie is Doodle Tones.
Yay? Yay?
tired.
Yay,
Word-
I guess. Yay?
Yeah. Q, where are you in Act 1?
Oh, where am I in Act 1?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back to my yen tent.
I'm actually
Leave
just
it.
fucking around. Like, why?
No, I'm just curious.
just curious.
Palate cleanser, please.
Should I if I could project my my BG3 screen right next to my icon, I would.
That'll be the future. That'll be the
That's a future
multi-track streaming.
If I could just put my Baldur's 3 gameplay right next to me, like right there's this little space right here, I would totally do it.
Yeah,
It'll be like
kitty. When my cat's
it'll be like when
be a Diorio
sports
stream
have
at
like
that
4
point.
games going.
Yeah.
It'd be a Diorio stream.
Oh my god, it would
Oh
be. That'd be
God.
so funny.
was similar to this, and she said no because there was a lot of different context to the relationship of what was going on.
Guys, there was
What?
context.
This was later confirmed with screenshots from their
Okay, am I wrong for contacting Faye Ghost? Well, Faye Ghost wasn't a groomer, so I would say no. Yes, they were, Doodles! You stupid diaper fuck! Shit and
Yeah,
piss
that-
yourself!
Why you gotta bring
Also,
that up?
also
They do.
you can
Every
be
time.
harmful without being a groomer. Listen, I know, crazy concept, but you can be a bad
refuse to
person
believe
without
that.
grooming someone.
I refuse to believe.
Crazy.
I know, crazy.
Shit and pissed yourself, Fauci.
Again, they do that. So
It do
DM
be
showing that
like
because
that.
Liam didn't
yeah,
Be like that.
they're
groom
just
a
doing the
child,
thing
Susie
that
didn't
they
consider
already
them
do.
to be an active danger to the community. And I'm just going to preface this with the fact that
Wow.
Susie has since apologized for
That was a hell of a sound.
Let's
like,
see.
kill me.
Diaper Doodles goes on to say, I'm just gonna call her Diaper Doodles, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Hey, this has been on my mind since the last time I talked with Lio, but I want to apologize to you, Chuuli, and Clown. I knew of Nezzie being in contact with Fagos toward the middle of 2023 and didn't tell you guys. My understanding of the situation was misinformed, and I thought it wasn't really a big deal that Nezzie continued that contact. Of which, after the call with Lio, and letting the Nezzie call really sink in, I see now what damage my negligence caused, and I'm sorry. It appears I don't have contact with the other two, so I hope you could pass the message along to them.
Fuck you.
for what she said about this
Fuck
and admitted to being
you,
misinformed.
bitch!
And while I personally don't want to hold any ill will towards her, it still missed me that Susie didn't think once to redirect Nezzie to maybe ask the actual victims of Liam. Just saying right now, as the person who was the youngest and most vulnerable victim of Liam, since, again, none of you bothered to ask, they're basically the same in my eyes. Vigil stayed friends with the Predator while sharing spaces with his victims. You went out of your way to get back in contact with and befriend an abuser, which
We need like a bingo card of ACC shit. We just need the op block bingo card at this point. I am annoyed as motherfucker. I'm annoyed.
Why are you annoyed, Falgi? Do you want to talk about it?
I don't.
Take a seat.
Why?
That's me.
No, you
I
can't.
just imagined me asking you, do you want to talk about it? No,
No.
Falgi. I want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I know, Falgi. I'm sad. I know.
I know.
Who's consenting to this conversation? I do. I don't. I don't. Falgi. I do.
Oh, fuck. Remember, Fagos was gone too. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Fagos was gone. No reason to
No
just
one
reach
is
out.
ever gone.
Well, but
No
you know
one
what I mean.
ever fucking leaves for real.
No one ever leaves.
Yen, don't talk about it. Be a man and repress those feelings.
What do you mean? What do you mean
Push
those
slash
feelings
joke? That's not
down.
joke. That's serious.
I love you guys. I'm gonna
Push
order
those
myself-
feelings down, and then one day they'll come out, and you'll start calling people groomers.
I'm gonna order
Oh
myself a burger.
no.
which included lying to a minor about being a sexually violent deviant while you were sharing spaces with their victims. Fuck, you encouraged and are seemingly the biggest reason why they went through with contacting us when we did not want that, and even toyed with the idea with them about coming back to their platform. In a few ways, I would say you're worse than Vigil. Also, if the situation is how Nezzie described it, which is anyone's guess, because goddamn if Nezzie doesn't put the bitch in habitual liar, then it's
Ooh,
God damn.
that's
I
fantastic
love
right
Julie.
there.
That's
so much.
visceral.
What kind of burger are you getting? I am getting a burger from Five Guys.
Ooh,
Five Guys make this burger?
Yes.
Just for you.
Hell yeah, they did.
I always get the small
Oh my
one because the big
God.
one's too much for me to eat.
It's the two guys burger.
You know, you're right.
I can slam 2 of them down in one meal.
Yeah.
I
Do I get fries or don't I get
Ayo.
fries? Is the question.
Get
Hell
the
yeah.
Cajun fries.
You
Get
get
Cajun
fries.
fries.
I don't care for the Cajun fries. I also have Old
What?
Bay
The
in
Cajun
my
fries
house.
are great.
Cancelled.
I am getting Five Guys burgers and fries. I'm getting
You're getting
cheese-
5 Guys.
I'm
Foggy?
getting a bacon cheeseburger with grilled onions, jalapenos, and hot sauce, and a little fries.
I had Dairy Queen for lunch, chat.
Rat.
Okay,
I have a lot of
let
food.
you. I want to let you know when you say a little fry from 5 Guys, you're only
I
going
know.
to fill the bag halfway.
I know.
They give you.
Fuck yeah,
I'm
it's so
surprised they give you
good.
so much extra fries with Five Guys. It's
Thank
I-
fucking God.
I
I
know.
pay so much money.
Yeah, I know.
You better
It's
give me
expensive
my
as
fucking
fuck.
fries.
You better give
I'm
me
good
my
with a milk-
fries for that money.
I don't need a milkshake.
Oh,
but
Blue,
thank you,
I
thank you.
sent you something in your DMs, Q.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at
Sounds
it.
to me like
I'm looking, chat.
Yeah.
Wanna
Bro's looking, bro's
clarify-
looking.
I wanna
Tremendous.
clarify-
I love it already.
I'm not upset at either Lio or Ellie for this, since Lio found out much later and condemned Nezi, while Ellie got Nezi to cut off Liam. Yeah, it does seem, again, I will say this, from Chuli's previous video to this video, it does seem that Lio was a lot more involved behind the scenes with helping Trulie. Obviously, they coordinated videos coming out, it seems like, in some regard, which is pretty awesome. Love when that happens, because a lot of content, but yeah.
no one told Nezi that they should actually, talk to the victims they had a line of communication with and ask what they actually wanted out of the situation and how they felt about their friend or acquaintance bumping elbows with their literal abuser. It really makes me think, because again, Nezi didn't tell any of us about this
Maybe
until
I don't
Hunter alerted
like
her
the
old server asking if
victims.
Liam had ever reached out so we could talk about that pattern of behavior in our video. And I just wonder that if that never happened, would we have ever known? Or would Nezi have kept that from us for way longer, like the others kept quiet about knowing Vigil was talking to V Omega? Come to think of it, Nezi also lied about their knowledge of the FCK server and the minors in it being sent porn and being encouraged to make
I hate that. I hate this fucking person so much, man. I hate them so fucking much.
Listen, Nezziemonster be like, maybe I don't just like the victim. Come on.
Fucking asshole.
Oh boy.
What? The God
What
race
is this?
turned on, chat.
The God race?
What?
I'm trying to fix
Who?
my light.
Why is God racing?
Oh.
I will say,
Oh
like,
God, God is still trying to steal you away.
God being
God.
racist?
He's
What?
racing God right now because God wants to take him to Italy.
He's gonna take him to Little Italy.
No! He's taking me away!
You the Pope now. The Pope.
It's the Pope.
The Pope.
What were you saying, Ash? No, Ash!
I was gonna say I like Five Guys milkshake over In-N-Out's milkshake. I don't like In-N-Out's milkshakes.
The In-N-Out's overrated.
In-N-Out is so mid, yeah.
It's incredibly overrated. It's good for
I
its
say that
price
as a
point.
Californian, by
Same.
the way, before people start scrapping
You
with
can't
me,
get mad
okay?
at me. You can't get mad at me.
I would say like the first couple times it's fine, but then after a while it's just like I don't get why people like this
It's
so much.
good.
It's
Here's the thing.
mid.
It's not bad. It's good, and I'll go there, right, to eat. But when I moved here like a decade ago from Texas, everyone was like, "Oh my God, In-N-Out, In-N-Out, In-N-Out," and I got, and I'm like, "Oh, that's a burger."
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
nice
good,
burger.
but,
I
like,
did the
I would go
Whataburger
somewhere
for the
else.
first time. I thought Whataburger was pretty good when I was in Texas.
I don't have
I'm a
pork
Texan.
Toledos.
Whataburger.
The
Hell
name
yeah.
Whataburger is already so unappealing to me.
So here, it's what a burger. Like, oh, what a
Oh.
burger.
I don't
Okay,
have a
Yeah.
pork
I always
Toledo.
Not
thought
water,
this is
not
Whataburger,
Whataburger, not water,
And
not
I'm like, why
Whataburger.
would anyone want a soggy burger?
If you want a soggy burger, go to Burger King. It fucking sucks there.
Burger
Ugh,
King sucks everywhere.
It does.
Yeah, it
I
sucks
just get
everywhere.
breakfast if I ever need to get
Okay,
something
I
from,
will say this.
McDonald's.
If you want a Culver's aficionado, you talk to Design Wife. That's what I know. She is the queen of Culver's. I have never been.
I'm not saying anything else.
What's
'Cause,
Culver's?
Culver's.
Yeah,
oh,
we don't have those
man.
over here.
We don't have that. I don't have time. I don't have time to
Oh, God.
explain Culver's
Actually,
to you.
no, it's something else.
I don't have time. To
I don't got
explain
time,
the
Jack.
beauty of Culver's.
their own. It wasn't until Akumu talked to them while having access to the chat.
Also, I do like Chick-fil-A. Oh, that's right, Medley. You are Wisconsinian.
You would like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they're
The
a Scotty.
homophobic burger.
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. You want to know what? The fucking... I'll say it. Y'all are crazy be like, oh my god, it's homophobic. Yeah, I don't fucking give a shit.
It's also dry.
It's not.
So you like the
Algie
flavor of
raising
homophobia?
slurs
Canes is
when he
better.
gets his burger.
Yeah, I'm gonna start slurring on the chicken.
Talking
Yeah,
about
we
it
really
publicly that
only
they
have
admitted they knew about
Coronas.
Slimmers having their own NSFW chat despite
Midge,
being a
so
minor.
true, so true.
And I have questions specifically because you've seen it, and you were in an interaction when they were sending porn, and the only thing that you sent was a little holy water meme. You didn't say anything about the fact that, well, Teddy at the time was like 16 or 17, Slimmers was 15 or 15 at the time.
What?
And then James was like
Yep.
16. And those weren't the only minors in that Discord.
What
Those
the
were the three I
fuck?
could confirm at the time. And there was like just a fuck ton of porn sent in the server. Madlib sent porn, Lucy sent porn, Toasty sent a lot of.
The fact that so many
Aw.
people sent porn in this server and they all recognized that, like, what? Also,
Okay, real quick, right?
Algie, Akumu was homophobic.
Oh
That's
yeah, the real
transphobic.
crime, right? The real crime. No, I was just gonna say, right? Okay, I get sending a thirst trap or being like, oh, this chick's hot or this is hot, whatever. I'm not sending actual porn to
Yeah.
anywhere.
And
What the fuck?
encouraging the minor to draw porn.
Yen, I
Insane.
know about the FCK as much as I possibly can. I watched,
With ADHD.
I think I watched 60% of Akumu's video and had, like, again, it's a good video. I had to bow out. It's just a lot. It's just a fucking lot. Oh, also, fucking diverge for a second. I know I have to digress. I have to digress.
Of course he does.
Bro,
Of course he
bro's
does.
digressing.
We
Bro's
digress the whole
digressing.
time.
Oh, hold up.
He's digressing in public.
Oh, Chris is live. Awesome.
Yeah, he's been live.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Snip,
And-
stream snipe? What are we doing?
Yeah,
No,
was
because
watching.
I sent Chris some stuff earlier today.
Are you snitching?
Action button.
No,
Okay.
damn.
No. This is really, yes, I do like bow stuff. Okay, chat.
Yes, action button.
Okay,
yes.
I'm gonna shill this video for a second because I need to. This is action
Okay.
button reviews. This is my autist. If you guys want to see a
Yes.
man,
This is my. Don't say
Octave.
that. Don't say that about people you
He
don't
is
know.
the ultimate video game autist.
this
Like
is
in
a
a good way.
man that literally has openly said that his brain is broken and he remembers every specific moment of his life in excruciating 100% detail. He is
Cannot relate.
Crazy.
he is
Cannot
recently
relate.
he is recently released. It's been 2 years
Bye, Midge.
by Midge.
Image.
Bye, Midgey.
I don't know if he's an author. I shouldn't say that. But he recently released a 9-hour video on LA Noir.
Based.
It's so
I would
good.
say his
It's so
Tokimeki
good.
Memoria.
Oh,
is
this is the
really
best
good,
video on the
and
internet.
Boku no Natsume is really fucking good.
These two may be some of the best videos on the internet. Like, straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up. These may be the best fucking videos on the internet. He's so good. But this is a very, very good video. You should
look.
watch it.
If you like work at a desk for like 8 hours, having that in the background is fucking amazing. 'Cause it's really fucking good.
I will say this. His videos are made specifically to not be watched in order. Also, this is a side note. This video, weird, it's the shortest video of them all. No, it's not. It's the longest video. It's a choose your own adventure video. You click inside the video to which sections you want to go to other 2.5-hour videos. It's
Dude,
insane.
I was playing some Diablo with British Runner, and he didn't even know about Action Button, so I started gushing about it. I'm like,
Oh,
he
he'd
has
love
like
him.
a choose your
Oh,
own adventure.
Oh
action-
yeah, this is
I sent him the newest video. I'm like, I hope he watches it.
it is he's one of the best people on the internet in my opinion, but that's just me. All right, go.
Porn. He sent most of it. What is with?
Yes,
the,
I have mentioned that video before. It's actually it's actually one of the coolest videos because it's made to you're made not to watch every section of the video. He specifically says, "Please click on only the videos you like."
porn spamming.
I don't know. He would do that in our conversations too.
Well, he wasn't the only one
Yeah,
that
it
did
was
it.
just kind of.
I know.
It was just kind of the
Love you, Ranger.
environment that Toasty like.
It
built.
was just the
Yeah, no
environment,
NSFW
guys.
Specific
It's just
chats.
the
I don't like the fact that he had an NSFW chat specifically for
That's
Slimmers
what
for
I
her.
meant.
Well, yeah.
It's just
But,
environment.
the
Which
NSFW
is one of the reasons why I left.
let out of the NSFW chats.
I seriously wonder if there's any correlation in the behavior displayed
Wait,
here or if
is
I'm
this
looking too far.
Nezzy?
That's why I left. He had an NSFW chat specifically for Slimmers for
That was Nezzy with doodle tones.
Wait, is this person Nezzy right now?
I do
yeah, and
remember.
there were NSFW specific chats.
Yes.
Why do they kind of sound like female Lio? I don't like
Stop,
this.
stop calling everyone female Lio.
No, I'm
That's so
sorry.
rude.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
You
don't like
start
the fact that
calling
he had an
us
NSFW
female
chat specifically for
No,
Slimmers
I'll
for
be
her.
fucking around.
Yeah. But the NSFW
is one of the reasons why I left.
let out of the.
Yeah, Nezzy's admitting this in the middle of 2023 that they knew. Insane.
NSFW chats.
I seriously wonder if there's any correlation in the behavior displayed here or if I'm looking too far into things and recognizing patterns where there aren't any. I don't know, it seems possible, especially since Nezzy believed they're a victim in this situation for some goddamn reason. Yeah, not only did Nezzy crash out in Heat and Server about Liam and how they're so sick of being lied to and all that nonsense, but tried to do the same song and dance during the call to the victims of the abuser they were bumping elbows with. And it was just as awkward as you would imagine.
I really want to yell at her. I want to so bad.
What if he goes?
Yeah. This is like the 5th time I've been lied to by someone, and I can't.
Oh
I
my
want to
god,
scream.
Nezzy is the victim. Cry me goddamn river.
But you knew.
Listen,
You knew
he-
about
he-
everything. This is years
Listen,
after.
Listen, Vegas might have abused people, but did you know she lied to me? Lying to Nezziemonster is the biggest crime.
Yeah, it's a bigger
Truly.
crime than all the other stuff that happened, apparently.
Wait for it, Fauci. Stop this, Kyrez. I got to about here in the video, to be fair.
Bro can't remember anything he watched. Cringe.
The pregnant pause. I forgot about this.
Why is it pregnant?
Okay.
No, Nezzy. In the words of your now ex Buddy Heaton in a situation
I
where
don't
they
know.
actually
I don't
apply
know why
now,
we say
you
that.
don't get to play
Diesel.
with a weeping, tragic victim.
Okay, but
You
it
went
is a saying.
It
Is it about to give
Diesel-
birth?
Yeah, because it's giving because it's
You're
about
waiting.
to give birth. To
You're waiting for
something.
the statement to be said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 'cause it's
That's the
giving birth.
birth.
That-
Okay, got it.
Mpreg is real.
Mpreg
Oh my
is
God.
real.
I'm empregging
Mpreg
this
is
pause.
Fucking hate all of you.
Mpreg is real.
I'm
Out of
empregging
your
this
way.
pause.
Careful, someone will draw your avatar as impreg if you say that.
You can
You know
draw
what,
my you can draw my avatar as pregnant.
I have drawn
don't
you
care.
pregnant.
I have yeah. It's like, oh no, you've drawn art of me. How could you?
I'm still
What?
working on my like
Draw me as a deadbeat dad
Fauci
that
lady
leaves.
fan art.
Yes, I'm pregnant and fucking Cloudy leaves me. That's how it should be.
Listen, Falgi takes
Wow.
care of the kid while me and Cloudy go on dates.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I
That's
knew
fucked
it.
up.
I knew
To
it.
befriend someone who hurt people you knew. You chose the abuser over your friend and 2 other acquaintances who did nothing to harm you. You're not a victim except of your own stupidity, and no one here is going to let you play that role, especially me. You don't get to pretend that you just didn't know about what they did and say that Liam lied to you when the only reason you didn't know is because you didn't care to know. You didn't do your due diligence and felt more empathy and compassion for the perpetrator of harm than you did the victims of it. And that's why we're here. You're not a victim of Liam. You're just a robot.
I wouldn't say that. Okay, so I would disagree with Julie on one thing. I don't think it was a lack of due diligence. I think Nezzy just excuses this. I think, personally speaking, Nezzy
Or just
excuses
doesn't
it.
care and excuses it.
Yeah. I would go out to say, honestly speaking, it makes you no different than a predator and probably makes you one. I'm sorry. If you excuse and defend a predator, you are most likely, if not already, one. Sucks to suck.
But that is just a theory.
A predator theory.
Oh, let's say.
reaching out to Cinny Bear, not knowing what the fuck he's talking about, and eating up everything Cinny says. To answer another question I'm sure you guys are asking, that being why it's taken this long for me to talk about this, even though I've known since late 2023. Firstly, when this did happen, I still really hadn't found my voice yet, as this was just after I talked with Lio for the first time, and still a while before the Figos Senate call. I was just coming out of a period of over a year and a half where I had been gaslit into feeling bad about being angry at someone who hurt me like Liam did. And it wouldn't even be until October of 2023 that I even felt okay calling people out again. And at that point, it was specifically Liam that I was calling out. And granted, I did get much louder after that point, and am currently in a state where I will ether anyone with no regard, hard because I truly do not care anymore. Secondly, I was worried that if I did give Nezi the
Hell
verbal
yeah.
beatdown that they deserved,
Hell
they would clam up
yeah.
about the situation and or be less willing to give over the screenshots and information that they had. And after seeing how Nezi had been treating me after I did put the heat on them last year, which had been to block, badmouth, and out personal shit about me, largely because of false information about me that their boyfriend at the time had been feeding them, but that's besides the point, I think I made the right call here. I believe that even if you believe someone has done wrong or been a bad person, if you've done something legitimately condemnable to them, you should still apologize. And thirdly, this was when I still had faith in some of these people, and I really wanted to believe that Nezi was sincere about their remorse, despite how angry that call made me feel.
First
But again,
mistake.
after how Nezi had treated me last year, fuck that. The switch up was insane. In that call, they were so pathetic and remorseful, even telling me, you can yell at me if you want, which, yeah, we'll get into how long that lasted. You can yell at me if you want. Whatever happened to that, Nezi, you fake fuck? I'm so tired of bitches feigning self-awareness and remorse, just to turn around and get all pissy when it still catches smoke from me. Liam did it, Nezi and Avi have done it, KAYDEN has done it. Yeah, remember that guy who sexually harassed me when I was a minor? Who educated me about BDSM when I was 15 and spammed gifts of sex toys when I was underage?
I swear to
Alright,
Christ.
That's a lot. I
that's
just
a
heard.
sentence.
All right.
I just heard a lot right there.
Yeah. A lot you'll hear about this. I wonder if it'll get worse.
Well,
It always
apparently me
gets
talking
worse.
about that is me leading a harassment campaign against him. Yeah, way to go, KAYDEN. And you too, Blaze. You know what? Let's talk about it. Blaze the weirdo, fitting fucking name, who I'll be calling Blaze, is KAYDEN's current girlfriend and has been such since long before the time these incidents were happening. And since the start of when KAYDEN was confronted about these past actions back in May last year, bordered ever closer and closer to straight up apologia for him before just fully committing. She's been subtweeting me and others talking about KAYDEN since everything became public. Telling how I better watch my mouth about her creep of a boyfriend to not set off her temper and saying, we're playing stupid.
That's so bizarre. That's just so fucking bizarre. The fuck? Ay, ay, ay.
Games now, but when I talked more about her boyfriend's actions on my follow-up stream. Of course, only for this bad bitch energy to completely evaporate along with her tweets once I clapped back as they both ran away to Blue Sky.
Hey, good night, Kickin. You'll probably be up by the time we're still streaming.
Fuck's good, Blaze.
don't
If you're
say
gonna
that.
take
Do you think?
I'll
Okay,
make that, I promise.
we have to stream so we can raid Diesel if he streams tonight. That is my goal.
Oh.
You know I will be leaving
I'm
early
gonna
then.
be. I'm gonna be sleeping by then.
No, no,
Don't
Take this
worry, I
risk,
still have
stand on
1.5
business.
hour.
no. We'll be there.
with your weirdo boyfriend and show everyone what freaks you are, or shut the fuck up. For
Well,
a quick
that's
refresher,
it.
since I kind of
Diesel
just barreled
streams
full steam
tonight.
ahead into this topic, KAYDEN Monroe is a creator that I talked about in my video on
Gonna make
Heaton
sure
when
you
I was
stream
detailing a
tonight.
list of experiences I had being sexualized, groomed, and or sexually harassed by adult men in my online spheres when I was a minor. I'll go ahead and play the clip of what exactly I said about KAYDEN specifically. And on that day, I even got into a conversation with him about sexual preferences and innocently remarked how all of my friends in the SCC had a specific preference, except for one man that I knew. That man being KAYDEN, who is known online as KAYDEN Monroe, and he was 27 at the time. You might know
27. She was like
Yep.
16-ish, and he is a full fucking 27.
Yep.
Tremendous.
Traffic is there. Go to your local highway.
notice that it's a little weird that a 15-year-old
You
would
ever
notice
play
sexual
Frogger?
preferences
You ever play Frogger? Learn how to do it real quick.
of a 27-year-old man, and that's because it is. And bad stuff was indeed happening behind the scenes. But I'm just gonna lay it straight. When I was 14, 15, I was essentially
We will hear more about all of these people in Lio's video. I have it right here, just to show you. You will learn more about the calls of KAYDEN Monroe and Michael Schmomer later.
God, I hate every name in this.
I hate
I
them all.
thought you made that Schmo name up because
Nope.
you know it's helpful for like, oh,
Schmomer.
Joe
Literally
Schmo or
thought
whatever.
you made that up.
Nope.
I literally
You know,
thought
some
you
Mo
made
Schmo.
that shit up.
Nope. Yeah, freshly 27, right?
Oh.
That was a noise.
No.
Do you know what's even crazy? That we still have a short that fucking Chuuli put out 2 days ago that like had no views until I looked at it.
Oh yeah, because there was an editing error in the video.
Or something. This is interesting. We'll get to that.
groomed by several adult men in the SEC/adjacent into entertaining their sexualities, which we can see happening in my DMs with Theo.
Fucking disgusting, by the way.
Porn and having sexual conversations with adult men was normal. I'm not saying it was a coordinated effort necessarily, but it was more than one man. It was several men, and I entertained them when I was 15 as I was taught to. That was until I was about halfway through 16, and I stopped and started pushing back. Now, I haven't been friends with KAYDEN or been close to him in any regard for a while now, and for a long time I just had vague negative feelings about him with no true understanding of why, and that little mention of him in V's DMs was my only breadcrumb, but nothing beyond that. That is until I searched through my DMs with a friend who I vented to a lot back in the day, and I found instances back in 2019 when I detailed a list of times I was sexually harassed by KAYDEN, wherein the gist is basically that he would push sexual boundaries, often under the guise of comedy, either by comments directly crudely sexualizing me, or by posting and saying very inappropriate, often explicit things in front of me. One of these instances happened publicly on a friend's live stream, who I don't blame because they were extremely high at the time and were barely listening. I have the audio from that incident, but I don't want to post it because I would be so uncomfortable with that being public because it's so humiliating and demoralizing.
He kept saying I was sucking Blank's dick on stream. This is to a 14, 15-year-old, by the way. And literally said, please stop insinuating. I literally said, please stop insinuating that. He said it 2 more times and wanted to act like a little cunt. When I pointed it out to chat, he didn't stop. He never stopped.
Moralizing. But just know that in every instance, I would ask him, beg him to stop. And to him, it meant keep going and try to justify why it was okay for him to do that. And the one time he did stop is because another adult witnessing what was happening shut it down very sternly. But that didn't stop him from repeating the incident again when they weren't around. Now, evidently, I knew how to stand up for myself in the moment, but I didn't know how to ask for support or coordinate a confrontation at the time.
There are no words to the amount of disgusting this actually is.
Well, I can't even explain how like angry it makes me if you're the adult that has to shut something down. And there's always that little bit in the back of your head, like, you're just waiting. You're going to wait for me to fucking leave, aren't you, you piece of shit?
Yeah. Yeah. That's, I think that's what it is. It's like, you know, they're not going to really stop. You know, they're not really stopping.
Time. When I basically rediscovered all of these locked memories in the middle of writing this script, I had a really bad few weeks, to say the least. And it's a big reason why this video is coming out as late as it is. I told my friends what happened, including the one who shut KAYDEN down initially, and they helped me set up a confrontation with him. In that call, I even played the audio to him of when he did harass me on the stream, and he did profusely apologize for what he had done. And he did do what I asked of him, which was to take a break from his platform for a couple of weeks while he reflected on the knowledge of his actions. He knows that I'm talking about this publicly, and I expect him to address it publicly in his own words as well. Originally, I was going to say something here about how I'm not personally coming forward with this information because I want to destroy KAYDEN's career and whatever he's doing online, but I realize it shouldn't matter. I should be able to come forward about this for whatever reason I want. I don't want what happened to me as a minor in these communities to be a dirty little secret. And just like with Faghost, I don't think it's fair to make a victim cater to the person who victimized them just because the victimizer is afraid of consequences. In my follow-up stream, I had read out this apology and then stated that there were things I had heard from KAYDEN that made me disbelieve the authenticity of it, but I didn't go into detail on exactly why, as I wasn't entirely sure whether I had permission to speak on what I heard about. I have since, however, received such permission and now have no reservations on whether or not I should. So the day the video came out, there was a call in an SEC resolution server or something involving KAYDEN and Blaze. It was mainly to clear up what exactly was said in my video and get everyone on the same page, since that video was apparently a fucking nuke to the community. Anyways, the contents of this call are what led me to believe that this apology from KAYDEN was full of shit, because the public-facing reaction when being confronted with his actions versus how he talks and acts about what I said were two completely different things. For instance, the part of my video where I talked about KAYDEN was played in the call. His literal first words to hearing me say that I would not post a clip were "fuck you," followed by him and Blaze shitting their asses over how I was making him look worse by not posting the clip. I have the audio from that incident, but I don't want to post it because I would be so uncomfortable with that being public because it's so humiliating.
Fuck you.
What?
Excuse me?
Excuse me, you fucking little piece of shit. Now, we'll get to KAYDEN in a little bit. We will get to KAYDEN.
What the? How the fuck? Why? What? Why?
What a reaction.
Explode.
What a reaction.
Are you fucking for real? Yeah, put some explodes in chat. If you're not a member today, you can access our fucking cavalcade of community sourced the fucking emotes.
Speak in full sentences, please.
I
You
couldn't.
can do it. I believe in you.
Emote was not a
Pookie.
word in my lexicon.
Pookie, I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, become a member today. And if you don't, if you can't become a member,
fuck you.
Someone may gift you one.
Excuse me?
What was it?
Fuck you.
Because I would be so uncomfortable with that being public because it's so humiliating.
Fuck you.
This guy's.
Excuse me?
So
What was
wild.
it?
I saw the footage.
They shared it with me. The context was clear. And they removed it. And
There's no
making me look
context
worse.
that makes it okay.
I hate the word context now, by the way. Just throwing that in
In what
there.
context is this okay for this to happen?
Out of context, clip shrimmed.
Yeah, fuck off, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking pedophile piece of shit.
Then they both felt really entitled to having the video clip of KAYDEN sexually harassing a minor that was repeatedly telling him to stop be public, which is really funny considering that me not posting the clip was inadvertently doing him a favor, because everyone who's listened to it has been made extremely uncomfortable, with some saying that the clip actually makes him look worse than how I presented him in my video, especially because the piece of shit is giggling the entire time I'm fucking begging him to stop. The biggest gripe they had was that by not including the clip,
This fucking asshole. This fucking asshole.
I was removing context. What context? Well, the only thing I could gather in terms of context was that the sexual harassment was done as—
And like, you want to know something like that's really, really crazy? This is the same thing that, if you guys remember the whole DJ Academic stuff, it was the completely permissible language of sexual content and sexual misconduct in front of a minor. And the minor has to be the one that corrects them about it? Get the fuck out of here. Like, literally, get the fuck out of here.
as a joke that was not meant to be taken sexually, even though the joke was repeatedly saying that I, as a 16-year-old, was sucking my adult friend 10 years my senior's dick. I don't give a fuck that it was a joke.
Also, you don't like the fact
Jokes
that I'm
are
hearing.
supposed to be funny.
Also, a 26-year-old and a 16-year-old shouldn't be friends, but I digress.
Yeah.
Like, what's the punchline?
Yeah, what's the pedophilia is the punchline, sweetie. That's the punchline. The punchline
Talk
is
sweetie
pedophilia.
me about this.
No, that's not what I meant. No!
Don't mansplain.
Oh my god, I hate all of this. Ha ha, joke, funny.
That was
Hilarious
unambiguous
even.
sexualization of a minor.
Yeah, what the fuck is the context that you talk to a minor about BDSM? Oh, don't worry, you'll see what the BDSM thing they sent them.
And the fact that it was said in the manner of, haha, porn is my humor, doesn't matter. Also, I mentioned in my video that the things KAYDEN said to me and posted in front of me was often done as a joke, wherein the gist is basically that he would push sexual boundaries, often under the guise of comedy, either by comments
such a
directly
jar
to
take.
sexualizing me, or by posting—
Such a jar take.
It's
Again,
jar-coded.
it's like it from our past. What's his face? It'd be like, oh, I'll get you a dog collar. Haha, I'm just joking though.
Haha,
Oh,
JK.
that's true.
JK though.
JK, I said
tee-hee.
I
so funny.
I shipped you a love sense as a joke. JK, tee haha.
Oh my god.
A very expensive ass joke.
Yeah. Goonin VC for me? Aha, tee only if.
posting and saying very inappropriate, often explicit things in front of me. Quick question though, does that change the fact that those jokes were still A, sexual in nature, B, making the underage recipient uncomfortable, which they voiced, or C, just to repeat, directed at a minor 11 years your junior? If the answer is no, which it is, then it's not groundbreaking perception altering context that is going to make you look any better. Let me explain something real quick. There were two reasons I did not show the clip. The first is that it's humiliating and I'm the victim of what happened. It's my story to tell, and if I don't want to publicize a clip of me being sexually harassed as a minor to the whole of YouTube, despite how much the guy who sexually harassed me wants me to because he thinks it'll make him look better, then that should be my decision. The second reason is that I did not want attention to shift to the host of the stream, who was incidentally revealed in my follow-up stream.
Hey, Yen, thank you so much for becoming a camera operator. Thank you,
Yen became a member.
Oh my god, Yen, thank you.
Thank you.
Was Ponder Sprocket. I was nervous and pretty
Giant
certain that
W.
if I said exactly who the other adult was in that stream, despite the fact that Liam was also there, didn't mention that part either, focus would have been taken off of KAYDEN and put onto Ponder. For a few reasons, I didn't want that, and I didn't want blame for what happened to suddenly be pushed onto her. Not only, as I mentioned, was Ponder intoxicated in that stream and wasn't even paying attention to what was going on, but even then, she still stepped in and stopped things. She was also the one who I mentioned made him take down his lewd sex toy gifts and told him that shit was not allowed.
Sex toy gifts.
Listen, it was just a tee-hee.
Sex
Not
toy
again.
gifts to a child.
Stop.
Listen,
That's
the
not-
child said it's okay.
Hey, random web user, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy
God, I
shit,
hate-
dude.
Pokemon 8 became.
Oh god, wait, no, why is there so many? There's so many.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I got one.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. I will mute the things, but I will thank you guys.
The
I will
problem
congratulate
became
you
a
guys individually. Congratulations to Pokemon, our hater, the problem, Cadwell James, Mr. AZ Mikey, Anna, the Paizy K, Blarna, David, Javelina, You've all just become, and Babbo, you've all become members of the Outback. You better be saying thank you to random web user.
I want to shout out Balarna. I appreciate you and your service for doing timestamps.
Oh, yes.
If
Always.
you ever want me to cover a subject on my stream, let me know. As like a thank you for all you do.
Yes. Yes. I got my autism back. Thank you, web user. Balarna. You're insane. I love you.
Aloud. Ponder is the only adult that I had who, when she saw this shit happening, shut it down. She made an effort to protect me when she saw
That's
adults being
so
irresponsible,
fucking
and what
disgusting.
KAYDEN
I'm
did
sorry.
isn't about her. It wasn't her job to make sure that KAYDEN, someone she trusted, wasn't sexually harassing a minor and detailing BDSM to them. I'm sure she trusted her friends to fucking be adults and not do that. And again, when she did see shit slip, shut it down. KAYDEN was an adult. KAYDEN knew better. Anyways, guess what KAYDEN and Blaze tried to do that entire call?
Like, let's be frank. I'm very much on fucking edge around Ponder as of late.
Why?
Ever since the call, I cannot fucking trust her worth a damn. I just can't.
What did she do that made this massive breach of trust?
First of all, this was her server.
Yeah.
Okay? She did not do her due diligence in her own server before involving minors in it.
All right.
Okay? So we were associating with each other the way that we always had. We were making
Question.
jokes.
Be a problem.
I'm gonna be
Is
I'm gonna be
Ponder
upfront with you,
Ponder
Ponder. You are not
Sprocket
blameless
or
in this.
another
Yes,
Ponder?
I'm aware.
Let's
I've apologized to her
Ponder
countless times. Well, not
Yes.
Okay.
Ponder
I know you've apologized to her. I know you've apologized to her. I get that. But the situation is painted with a brush that conveniently omits you
That's up to Chuuli.
and puts other people under a light. I don't like that.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. This is from Chuli's perspective.
It's very interesting when somebody's in trouble and they throw other people under the bus to
Realistically,
obfuscate.
I might be guilty, but the others are more guilty if you think
Yes.
about it.
Yeah, they're more.
Yeah.
And it's incredibly interesting when somebody knows they've done something wrong or does things behind people's back or makes weird accusations and things like that. It has to be, hey, authority figure, but this happened. And the authority figure is like, but that's not how it happened, or it's up to the person to feel that way. Very interesting. Every time, especially in these dramas, every fucking time.
Yep.
And it's about who Chuuli is concerned with. This isn't about
MCID, please do not shoot your computer. It's okay, buddy. It will come back.
whether or not all things are equal.
Will it
If
though?
Trulie has decided that Ponder doesn't play that much of a role in their trauma, that's not something we can judge. We can complain about it maybe and talk about, you know, lack of consistency or lack of broad idea, but that's Trulie.
I understand that.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, that entire call was filled with KAYDEN and Blaze using methods, some discreet, some bold, to push blame onto Ponder or downplay and distance KAYDEN from his past actions.
Your Honor, Freebird was playing. No.
One of these included KAYDEN using our favorite line of, "I'm a completely different person than I was then."
I am in no way happy with my actions from back then. I am a completely different person.
Guys, it was that one time I sent porn to a minor. I would never, ever do it again. Never, ever.
Guys, new day, new me.
That was literally hours ago. Why are you still talking about it? Ugh.
New day, new me.
New day,
I've
new
changed
me.
my underwear. I've changed my pronouns.
I've shed
I
shedded
forgave
my
myself.
and skin cells. That old me is on the ground somewhere as dust. I'm a new person, literally.
Somewhere Brian Mullins is like, I'm ready, chat. You have no idea.
Ew.
Oh, I can't wait to do Brian Mullins too.
Your Honor, shut up. You wasn't even there.
Oh.
Gibson.
Your Honor, but the context.
New pronouns, new victim.
Oh,
No.
That's insane.
You know what? Insane, but true.
That's so fucking insane.
Some of these people, yeah.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god.
Than I was back then.
Your Honor, you don't understand the ACC lore. Oh.
Anybody who's been around me or anybody who's talked to me, I have a feeling, Autumn, you and I knew each other back.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
Is she okay?
She's woofing. That means my food is here. Chat. I do have to come off the camera so you guys don't see me eat, but
Phrasing.
I have something for you. Silence
Rose doing what off camera?
PDFs. I put
What?
He has a
That's
little icon
crazy.
pointing at us.
I was doing this in the background of setting it up, and I'm like, oh, this will be
How
the
long did it
perfect.
take?
Not too long, but I was like, oh no,
I'm
this
proud
would
of
be
you.
this is the perfect one, to put on screen. So chat, remember.
It was drawn by our lovely blue
Blue
yokai. Go get your food.
I am.
Go eat your food.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
I'm
Go.
pointing at Ash's bald spot.
No.
What? What?
No, not my bald spot.
Unless it's drawn, it doesn't exist.
Bald.
No.
Not the
There's nothing wrong with bald. Why?
There's-
Okay, this is my annoyance.
Everything is wrong with bald, Cloudy. Stop
My annoyance.
sweeping
My
for the
annoyance
bald.
with bald. My annoyance with bald is not if you're fully bald. All right, that's not my problem. My problem is if I see you clinging on and it just looks really bad, and I could tell there's a
You cling on
handsome
to that
person.
last piece of
If you
ear.
just shave it, please, God, shave it.
Shave it, please.
Just learn to take care of your scalp. I promise it's not scary.
You'll be beautiful, I promise.
You'll be beautiful. There's women who will suction cup that shit, okay? You just gotta embrace.
They will just sit on your bald fucking head.
Literally.
No, I was thinking, Q did his Fuda stream. I should do my Yaoi stream.
You should.
You should do the toxic Yaoi stream.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god. I'll have
You
to,
start
I'll
with
have
some.
to- I'll have to
You
look.
start with the 101, and then you pull out some bangers.
You need to explain Yaoi hands for some people. Some people don't know about the Yaoi hands.
Yaoi
people
hands.
don't know is the
Well,
Dorito chin.
No, they don't know
It's 'cause
about the yaoi hand.
It's because we're all old people. The new ones, the
Well,
new people
did
getting
you
into
know
don't
that
know.
Yaoi hands are dying out?
Yeah, I
In
think
new
we've made fun of them
Yaoi,
too
they-
hard.
Yeah, in new Yaoi they make small hands.
Look,
Damn.
when I was going through some old AC stuff, apparently there was
Yeah,
a
pass
drama
me
with
the yaoi.
Toby gave some recommendations of yaoi, and I saw like the tweet about it, and I'm like, I know 3 of those, and those are all adults. I'm like, I don't know the 4th one, but I know those 3 are adults. Like, what? You should name these yaoi that apparently are problematic. Because I know one of them's like
That's
a prison
hilarious.
yaoi,
Not
one's
the
a bara.
problematic yaoi.
No, it wasn't a
Okay.
yaoi paddle. So yaoi hands was when someone, if it's 2 men, right, and the dominant man would have ginormous, unproportionately huge hands, like
Listen, it's to
comically
grab
big
the whole
hands.
body. It's to grab the whole body of the small uke.
Yeah,
It's like
and
the
I don't,
hand,
you know,
like,
that
eclipses
that
the
art is
face,
lost.
like the moon.
Hands to crush the femboys.
I
with.
think the worst
Yeah.
part was people, because I was also in the cosplay scene back then, and there
Crush
were
the
also
twinks.
gays, you know. And the gays didn't call each other top and bottom, they called them Himmel and Uke.
Yeah,
was
it's made.
thinking-
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was
Well, the
the
other thing-
moment where I woke up and was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore.
Yes, also Yin. Massive body, tiny head, also disproportionately large bed. Like the bed is like massive and it's like
Listen,
the
I want a
proportions get
yaoi
fucked.
head. I want a yaoi bed.
Why is the bed so gay?
Just for myself. Not even to get fucked in, just for myself.
Chat, I am
Really?
back, I promise. I am back and I am eating, but I will be on mute and allowed you and the friends to say things. Just let me know when to pause.
That's very nice of you that we're allowed to say things.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we're probably out of the co-host jail to talk.
Fuck me.
Wow.
Back then, you can. I bet you. I'm saying this more of a just assumption that you can tell that I'm a completely different person than I was back then. Right now.
I'm a completely different person
Been a
now.
while. I think we barely spoke.
No.
I can't fucking do this shit.
Blaze went on to use this as grounds to make the claim that how I presented the situation versus what actually happened were 2 wildly different things, basically full on implying that I was being disingenuous, which, ironic.
I understand that, I do. But her perspective on it versus the truth of it are 2 wildly different things. She can keep that in the video, she can paint it however she wants in that video. But I know what happens. And I
But
don't like what I'm seeing.
I'm sorry, what? I can't be silent. Oh, I know she suffered abuse, but I don't
I
agree
knew
with the
this
way that she
wouldn't last
suffered
5 minutes.
Yeah.
He also just eats really
Wow.
fast. So.
I do
Okay,
also eat
Pookie.
fast. I do eat
It's
fast.
okay, Pookie.
He's taking 5 guys at once right
I
now.
need
guys.
like I want like a foot pedal for like muting, so I
Well,
could
just
like
Get a
figure it
Steam
out.
Deck or Stream
I'll
Deck
say
and
that
just have a
I'm
button.
gonna say yes. A Stream Deck does something similar. We'll work on that because I need to get one
I
for
have
when
one.
I do my
My
stuff.
microphone has one.
What?
My microphone has one, but I don't like constantly
With
touching
the
the
stream
button.
deck, you can like set a specific like button to like mute
Commands.
yourself or
Mhm.
do different things. I have one. I just haven't plugged it in a while because I need to reorganize my desk.
Yeah.
Because I got a mixer, but I need to figure out how to set it up.
I don't. I have a digital mixer, so.
Wow,
I
look
don't-
at you.
I still need help figuring that out because you sent me
Look
the
at
video,
you
but like
being a special boy.
the video doesn't do a good job of explaining how to like
I'll teach
set it up in OBS.
I'll teach you.
Thank you.
Aiden
Stain,
vehemently
shut up.
repeating himself that he was never sexual towards me and only ever was around me, which is just fucking not true, as evident by the prime example in my original video. Even if you were never sexually attracted to me, as you've stated and as I believe, how the fuck is repeatedly telling me that I'm sucking off my adult friend, not sexualizing me and being sexual towards me? You
Ugh.
directly involved me in sexually charged joke. There's also a lot of shit that you did that can be
hate
argued
that
as being
so
sexual
much.
towards, which is why I felt the need to speak out about more of the shit you did in my follow-up stream, which I'll be repeating here. Because I knew that KAYDEN was going behind the scenes trying to paint a wildly different picture than what actually happened, intentionally or no. The most egregious example that I can remember is when I made an uninformed comment about BDSM as an either 14 or 15-year-old when KAYDEN would have been 26. I don't remember the exact thing brought up, but it had to do with the lack of control in a sexual partner, probably through bondage, which
Why are
KAYDEN
you
is
talking
into. And when
to a
I heard him detailing
14-year-old
said lack of
about
control, I made the comment
BDSM?
of either that's rape or that's rape.
Wait for it, do. I remember
Oh.
this part of the video.
I
Wait
don't
for
want
it.
to wait for it.
Because it weirded me the fuck out and I did not like the situation
So
he
it's
was
talking
describing.
about BDSM, non-con stuff. Yeah, well, we got
Instead
that.
of realizing that he maybe shouldn't be
Wait
talking
for
about
it.
his BDSM fantasies in front of a freshman in high school, he flew off the handle and started screaming at me about how I was calling him a rapist and decided that I needed to be educated on the topic. He then proceeded to show me this
No,
table.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, no, no.
No.
He
No.
sent her as a 15, 14, 15-year-old, 16-year-old, sent her a fucking graph.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay, what is it with these?
Whoa.
What is it with the weird people sending you fucking links and graphs and fucking
A
pie
graph.
charts of shit?
A normal person
what
would be like, "Hey, you're too young to really think about this. Ignore BDSM until you become
Why are
an
you
age.
thinking about this?
You're too young."
I hate everything.
Frankly, why is anyone talking to a 14? Stop.
Is this a rape
It's
graph?
not
a great
This is a
question.
rape graph.
Apparently, it's very hard not to talk to minors.
My head hurts.
And this is where I disagree a little bit. I know Chuli's like trying to like hopefully like compartmentalize it. You don't have these conversations with somebody if you're not attractive to people or attracted to them. The power dynamic, the fact that she is a minor, it is clearly something that he knows about and is clearly okay with it. Maybe not wholly sexually attracted to her specifically, but there is a point where there is no boundary between him, a 26, 27-year-old, and a 15, 16-year-old to send this whole thing.
Yeah, also you can just have that he is turned on by the conversation itself.
It's
Yeah,
the
like he
shock.
like part of this. Yeah, part of this is the it's talking about this in general with someone who doesn't know because they're young and it's gross. It's gross. It's all fucking gross. It's nasty.
Which I recall him saying was one of his favorite images, explaining the difference between BDSM and abuse. Fucking awesome. Yeah, the other shit like you spamming gifs of sex toys because haha porn and linking up pinup galleries right in front of me can be argued as you being sexual around instead of towards, which didn't fucking matter because I wasn't just a passive bystander. I told you these things made me uncomfortable, and I have proof from the time of me talking about how you
KAYDEN was making me feel really uncomfortable. It's not sexual. Dudes, no dicks.
What?
Dick EF. He's done it like 4 times now. I've asked him to back off. Interesting. Real interesting. Real interesting.
Why couldn't you just block him?
He was young and dumb.
And at the time, I don't think she understood this was grooming. She she understood this as uncomfortable, not as grooming. 2 different things. And thought putting it.
And it
can you
sounds like
move
they
the
were in a
subtitles?
friend
Yeah.
group where it was just like if they did that, it was gonna cause drama, and you're like 14 or whatever, and you don't want to do all that, you know.
Oh yeah, again, you can move subtitles.
Again, either way, this was on the adult. This is like
He's
this is just
26.
gross. Because another thing too is like, oh, it made me uncomfortable, but in the backyard, oh, but they were just joking. Maybe I'm the, you know, maybe it's me.
Maybe I'm
I'm this and that.
overreacting. Everyone else says it's normal.
Yeah.
At that age, you really don't take it like that, or you even think, you know, kind of cool that my adult friend talks to me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is also something that a predator counts on.
Yeah. Again, it's the making them feel comfortable with sexual topics, even if the sexual topics in person make them feel uncomfortable. It's the whole point. The vibes are in hell. Chat, remember to like the video, subscribe, do whatever the fuck you want to do today.
You always contested my discomfort and downplayed the sexual nature of things you were exposing me to. This, on top of the whole educating me about BDSM, are just more and more examples of you desensitizing me to sexual content as a child, which is a grooming behavior and really set me up for a great time with all of the other surrounding men I had to deal with. So while I don't believe that KAYDEN wanted to groom me into a sexual or romantic relationship, I do believe grooming tactics were at play and that I was groomed into being okay with and even entertaining sexual behavior, subjects, and content when I was a child by him and many others. By the way, it was me coming forward about those other things on the stream that caused Blaze to accuse me of playing stupid games and KAYDEN to accuse me of leading a harassment campaign against him, because I guess he's the victim or some shit. So it looks like I was right to doubt his apology once I learned of what happened in that call, as well as this.
I want to highlight something. So you see how much KAYDEN has responded, right?
Yep.
Here's a tweet that came out yesterday.
Yay.
Christopher, if you try to get my video taken down, especially when your real name is public and used to be in your YouTube IRL, you're only going to draw more attention to that info. You've actively Streisanded yourself, bud. So it seems like KAYDEN, who used their name publicly, doesn't like the idea that they're being named in this video. Now again, you know my things on doxing. I don't like doxing at all, shit like that. But it's very interesting that KAYDEN used to go by their name, and now doesn't, and doesn't like that people know that their name is there, and they've used it. That's not doxing. It's an entirely different thing.
Yeah, you made your name public. It's not doxing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like how it looks like Falgi is doing "I'm not touching you" with my my
I'm not
avatar.
touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
And I want to make it very clear, it's not necessarily that he made the name public. It's the degrees that you need to get his name. If his name was used as his YouTube handle and it's actively associated with his YouTube handle, that is not doxing. If you need to do 6 different things to find somebody's name, yeah, you went way too far.
If you have to dig to get it, no, it's too far. If it's there, they associate with themselves, and it's like it's public facing. It's not.
If you used it as your YouTube womp womp.
Exactly.
Fucking tweet that he posted. I can't fucking deal with this shit. To this day, KAYDEN has not said or even allowed any mention of what the fuck he actually did publicly on any of his platforms. That comment, which was on my video and had no connection to his platforms, is the only place he ever went into specifics, and that rubs me incredibly the wrong way. I'm a completely different person. Fuck you, KAYDEN. As a matter of fact, fuck you, Christopher Wensink, your real name, because that's who you are. You can make your online alias whatever you want it to be it KAYDEN Marks or KAYDEN Monroe, but at the end of the day, you're still Chris, a man who hurt me by violating my sexual boundaries and desensitizing me to sexual content like BDSM, all while I was a kid. I was waking up at 6 in the morning to get ready for first period class while you did this shit. So fuck you, Chris. You are and will always be that man. So be a better version of him off the internet. Fuck your voice acting career. Okay, I'm done talking about these two for now. I'm fully prepared for whatever reaction they have from this.
Based.
Very based.
And I'm ready to throw hands as always. Anyways, back to Nezi. So, let's talk about Nezi's actions following the release of my video on Heaton. Just for a refresher, here is what I actually said about Nezi in the video. There was also notable FCK member and groomer enabler Nezziemonster, who very, very discreetly, not really, tweeted that day insinuating that I was simply waiting for the opportunity to treat someone like garbage and didn't care about the safety of others like I stated, despite me being arguably the most harmed and vulnerable subject of Liam's abuse. I love having to point that out because you fucks hated me so much. Which is also funny because now that Nezi has been in the hot seat for damn near a year for enabling a groomer and lying about that groomer's actions and their knowledge of them to others in the community, has switched to the defense that they were a stupid 19-year-old and obviously shouldn't be held to the same standard as today. So where was that
Freshly
compassion and understanding
19.
for me when I was 19 and had a single outburst on Twitter? Especially when I didn't even do
Freshly
anything actually
19.
wrong. I should note that I called Nezi out on this on Twitter recently, and instead of apologizing, they
Oh
simply had another
no,
enabler of
it's
shit
really
behavior
wrong that
community,
Trulie
Avi
said a mean word.
Hey gamers,
Trulie was mean.
if you've been blocked by this account, it's Avi's now. Oh, he has a YouTube. I didn't tag him.
that
I'll
I called
tag
Nezi
him.
out on.
And then this is all the stuff. Oh no, I should have done that. I can't believe you did that. Ah.
this on Twitter recently, and instead of apologizing, they simply had another enabler of shit behavior in the community, Avi Haltman, block me. Bitches act like accountability shot their parents in front of them, I swear to God. So that's it. A bit scathing in the tone and presentation, but overall just talking about Nezi's actions, their switching up on their mentality and morals to conveniently benefit them, and their addiction to dodging accountability at every turn with the help of their, at the time, boyfriend, Avi. Yeah, didn't know about that last part until after my video, and I found out because Nezi had a complete crash out on their Twitter and took my brief coverage of their actions as a romantic attack? Attack on their romantic life? Let's just read the thread.
Calling me a groomer enabler while ignoring the multiple times I called them out and cut them off is fucking wild. Go fuck yourself. Take your AI bullshit and go. Stay mad at fucking everything and everyone. Stay mad he chose me over you. Live your life as a vindictive person. Bye-bye. I hate the fact I contributed to this.
Bro, what?
What's the AI comment for?
Because she uses the AI voices.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't think there's any problem with.
I don't think anyone cares about that part.
Well, the ACC, SEC would care because AI overall.
I just mean like in comparison to everything else being discussed right now.
Well, the issue is if they have a person come in to read messages, someone always makes it a beef. They go like, "Oh, you were on Chuli's video reading this.
Yeah.
What does that mean?" Like, it makes sense they use the AI voice. Someone get fucking bullied.
That was the whole beef that led to Jar's call up Mally. That was the whole thing.
Listen, that's a nice argument that you have, but you used AI voice, so LU.
Yeah. It's not relevant.
There's just no fucking winning then. Either you get to read your own tweets or you're endorsing it, or you're using AI and you're like, you know, an asshole for using AI. But it's just like, I swear to God, they just want to fight for just a fight. Like, who fucking cares? It's like, why don't you listen to what the AI voice is saying if you're so bothered by it?
She used AI hidden
Q wants the AI voice to say.
What?
There's a horror war store you can go to.
Ugh.
There's some nice things you can buy.
Nah, I'm good.
She used AI hidden to say their own words. Hidden didn't like having their voice to their words, but she also said, because I remember that in the video, hey, this is AI voice that Hidden used, and also this is not Hidden reading these. These are AI voices. She did say that in the Hidden video. I remember that. Like, that's just a bullshit. It's a bull-faced lie.
This community in any way. It brought out the worst in me, and I'm tired of BS like this.
In the words of Barbara Howard,
Sweet baby Jesus and the grown one too.
What the hell was that? So
Real. Elementary is base. You should watch it. No, Abbott Elementary. I said Elementary like it's a different show. Goddamn.
What's
first order of it.
It's about teachers in a low-income neighborhood in Philly. Very
Wait,
good.
is that the one where the lady goes up to like a kid who's like or a student at like the pool and says he has like crooked nipples?
No.
Not the crooked nipples.
I'm sorry?
No. What show is
thought
that?
I don't know. I thought that was that lady because she had like a short haircut. And she said, I've never seen a white boy with lips like that and like you have crooked nipples.
Unless I've never seen that clip.
I don't know. I just saw it on Twitter last night.
That's Glee.
Oh, it's Glee. Okay.
Ash.
Well, it's fine. That's so funny that you know. Oh my God.
Ash, you need to turn. You need to turn in the gay card.
Look, I stopped watching Glee around season 3.
I've never seen Glee. Yeah.
Never watched it.
I'm sorry. It got too fucking much.
It got too
Glee
gay?
is a musical
No, it got
show
too annoying.
that they did covers and then gay stuff happened. I didn't watch it, you guys.
I guess gay stuff happened.
I didn't have TV though.
Gay,
That's my
gay
excuse.
stuff, cheating. Maybe cheating
gays
with one
do
of your
that.
students.
Yeah.
Gays do be cheating.
No. It was
gays.
straight cheating. It was straight cheating.
One of the actors died of a
only
drug
the
overdose.
straight cheated.
And then one of the other actors died because they were a pedophile and got caught. And then sadly, yeah.
Hey yo.
The guy who
And then they said the N-word.
Yeah,
and
no. One of the actors had potentially illicit images of children, and then magically took his own life. And then there was a
well, that screams not guilty, don't it?
And then unfortunately there was a third person.
I feel like they were guilty.
There was a woman a couple.
They might
years,
have been guilty. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a woman years ago that unfortunately she was on Glee. She sadly passed away while trying to save her daughter while drowning.
That's
or their son. Yeah.
That was a
actually
not
really,
fun
really
fact.
sad. Really sad.
That was a not fun fact. Yeah.
business, telling me to stay mad about everything and everyone over the video that discussed how I was
Stay
isolated
mad.
over my abuser, abused and gaslit as a minor by my abuser, sexually taken advantage of and harassed by several adult men in my sphere. All while you were fully aware that you befriended my abuser? Do not pass go, do not collect $200. I'd say go directly to hell, but let's be honest, you'll be lucky if you make it to hell. I legitimately can't tell if you're just a fucking idiot or actually evil, or both. My money's on both, because in my opinion, you don't do and say the things that Nezi has done without some form of sinister intentions. And it seems more like Nezi's foil is that they're too stupid to refrain from going full cartoon villain mode in front of everyone. Anyways, I've already talked about how the calling out of Toasty that Nezi did was entirely bullshit and not at all how they wanted it to be perceived. So that leaves us with the elephant in the room. Stay mad, he chose me over you. So, this is about Avi, as I've been hinting at. Again, if that was news to you, don't worry, it was to me too. The only reason I found that out immediately is because I know who the he is. The context didn't make sense to me at the time, but Avi's the only one who would even remotely fit into it, which we'll get into in a second. How the fuck everyone else found out though, I have no idea. Because yeah, when I first became aware of the fact that this tweet existed, I already saw people speculating on who the he was, followed by people—
That's insane! That's insane! Chad, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. But remember, I love you very much. I love all of you.
Oh, okay.
You didn't order a drink with your stuff?
No, I never do.
What's wrong with you?
That's your money.
That is true. That's true.
Talk to me.
Hi, little
Jesus.
people. We are going to talk to now. How's
Oh
the
my
weather?
god, yeah, I was eating a fucking... I got
Bro
these
has
gummies,
ne-
you guys.
Bro
Hold on.
never has his desk prepared. Before stream, I always have my drinks here, I
Okay.
have my snacks here.
I
goddamn.
always have it prepared. I have snacks and drinks, but like I need another drink and I need an energy drink as well.
Mhm.
But I need to put some ice in it.
Bro, that's how you know you're gay. You have to have 3 drinks at all times.
Oh, no. This
Yeah,
game-
guys,
oh, that's
I
a
got
gay
these...
thing? Fuck.
Yeah,
I think I'm
in
gay.
my experience.
Guys, I think I'm gay.
I'm glad you found out today of all days.
What? No way, dude. No way.
I figured out because the Pope died.
Oh. That's why? Wait, that was the reason?
Yeah. The Pope died and I had was enlightenment that I'm gay.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
no.
gave us all the
Your
vision.
liver. Don't do this.
My liver deserves to be punished.
Yes.
So, many such Wisconsinite statements.
I just have like a V8 energy every so often, but like otherwise I don't have energy drinks.
White Monster is gay. Only the original.
Okay, I've had Red Bull, but like, well, that's with Jaeger bombs. That's very specific.
Yeah, I only drink Celsius. I actually don't like a lot of energy drinks. Celsius was like the
Oh,
first one I've liked, and they have
Okay.
like crazy lawsuits. I'm like, oh, okay, sick.
I had an amazing debate about sparkling water last night. So Liquid Death is like my favorite brands. I love their tea. Their tea.
Love that teeth?
Their TEA. But
Oh.
they came out recently, Liquid Death, with a sparkling water cola flavor. Now I asked my wife. Now I
It's
hear
just
it.
cola.
Here, no, see here. Wait, here is the question: if it's sparkling water that's cola flavored, does that not make it cola, or is it sparkling flavored water that is cola flavored?
It's just cola.
No,
Are
I think
you
it's-
sure?
I think it's the
It's
second one just
sparkling-
because
yeah.
cola is branded.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's just cola.
No.
No, cola is a flavor. Like Coca-Cola is a brand.
Cola is a flavor.
I would say
still.
it's still flavored water because I think it's determined on the amount of syrup
This is the
and
ratio.
the
Yeah,
amount
sure.
of
It's,
flavor.
it's, wa-
Cloudy?
it's fucking
And
watered down
sparkling water
cola.
is disgusting, by the way.
Clou-
Fucking
yes.
L water.
So okay, so me and Cloudy are vibing on the same wavelength right now. I agree with
Well, fuck
Cloudy
both of you.
that sparkling water is absolutely fucking terrible. The aftertaste of seltzer is
You're all wrong, but okay.
bad. I don't like it.
It's extremely to me. It's super fucking bitter and it's really
Yeah,
nasty.
it's super bitter.
know-
However,
You
I'm
don't want
almost
angry
done.
water?
No. it
However,
hurt. Also,
this
okay, I'm gonna say this
sparkling-
before you keep going, real quick, right? So I had
Okay.
my tonsils removed, right? Like
Ow.
a couple years ago. And shut up. My tonsils were removed a couple years ago, and the bubbles hurt my throat. You guys, I don't like carbonation.
Yeah.
Aw.
Don't put the
However,
1 HP voice when you say that shit. I heard
It
that.
hurts my throat. It hurts.
The cola flavored Liquid Death sparkling water tastes amazing because it is two things. One, I've always felt like soda is almost too carbonated for me. Too carbonated.
Y'all are crazy.
And this is like lightly fizzy and also like not as strong as a Coke flavor, but it is still cola, but like less intense cola, I guess, if you want to like
wait.
Y'all are crazy and I don't vibe with
it's
you.
amazing. I love it. I
recommendation.
love it and I
You
recommend
can
it.
have all my bubble drinks. Do.
If you like the taste of cola but you don't like the bubbles, Coca-Cola Nitro is actually really
Yeah.
good because the
It's like flat.
the bubbles
like
are
flat cola.
it's flatter. It's flatter.
Yeah.
I just all right,
I
you
just
guys.
shake
So
my cola.
I just flatten my sodas.
That's fine.
I just
used to do
shake
that
them a little
too.
bit.
I used to do that.
I either use a straw or I buy a lot of disposable chopsticks because I use them for everything. I will get a chopstick and just fucking like in my
Or you
drink
can pour
and flatten it.
alcohol into.
I just shake it a little bit and risk the explosion.
Flat like the earth.
Exactly what Skelly said. I take it flat like the earth.
All right, we're getting back into this fucking video.
Immediately figuring out that it was Avi. According to everyone I've spoken to who knew about Avi and Nezi's relationship, they wanted to keep it private and only known to friends. So my best guess is that someone from the inner circle spilled that info into a slightly larger circle, and then that information got passed down into progressively larger circles until the info got to the public. So as I stated in the beginning of this video, yes, Avi and I dated for a short while in 2023, so I was an adult during that time. However, I do have a long history with that man, as previously mentioned, that I will be going into later in this video. But right now, since Nezi decided to out this fact as well as publicize the narrative that I somehow want this used Q-tip of a man back in my life and I'm mad he's involved in someone else's romantically, I feel it necessary to
use Q-tip
It's
is
so
based.
wild.
detail a bit of how fucking stupid that narrative was, given how I was treated by Avi when I was in contact with him. To be frank, without going into too much detail yet, I was not treated well in that relationship. I was constantly ignored. It was pretty common for me to be left on red for 1 to 2 days without receiving any communication. Even in situations where he told me he was available to speak to, he would just disappear. I did not feel cherished or even liked by him during that time, and it really hurt being shown how much he didn't care about me despite us apparently dating. Things did not last, and though he showed apparent remorse when we stopped talking, I no longer trusted him. For good fucking reason. This was made even more so when I later found out after the relationship that there were things in the past Avi had said about not just me, but the abuse I dealt with at the hands of Fagos. Because of fucking course he did, because everything leads back to my abuse situation, because these people are fucking gross. The first has to do with a confrontation I had with him in February of 2022 over his complete lack of condemning Heaton's blatant and grotesque victim shaming of me that happened only a couple months prior. You see, Avi knew exactly what Heaton said. He told me as much when I initially brought it up to him the
Oh my god.
That's awful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised she's victim shaming me of all people, but you had to go and do it, huh? Yeah, I didn't like the thread at all. Shock of shocks. Chuuli. It had everything like bias, assumptions, double standards. I'm like, okay. I responded like, okay, you don't have to know me, but please stay in your lane and stop insinuating I'm responsible for people. I mean, I can see why people wouldn't like you celebrating him leaving on Twitter, but they also don't grasp the situation from your perspective.
day it happened, and he voiced his distaste of Heaton's words and why it made no sense for her.
He's 100% saying that Heaton is fucking stupid wrong. And he's defending her. But to her,
motherfucker.
I wonder if that'll stay the same.
Even go after me like she did. Of course, this didn't mean anything because Avi would continue on to act as though nothing happened and be best buddies with Heaton in the public eye, posting about how she, the person who just called me a gaslighting manipulative bitch and not a victim who'd be responsible for my abuser's suicide if I didn't shut the fuck up about them, was such a great friend.
Huh. At Heaton O'Roney and I have a rock solid friendship. February. You can
Friendship is truly magic.
Yep. Listen, you can be friends with people that you don't like. Or you can be friends with people that your friends don't like. It happens. And asking them to choose is kind of shitty in my opinion, unless it's like a degree above anything. However, if this is someone that you're dating, the bets are all off. You shouldn't be doing that with someone you're dating. Ever. You shouldn't do that to them. That's just blatant disrespect. Blatant disrespect. I'm sure everybody on this panel agrees.
This fucking stung so bad, as Avi was actually someone I confided in a lot about what happened with Fagos after I cut them off.
Non-binary royalty.
Stop this.
Yes, King.
I hate you. Not you playing dub. King.
Yes, King.
I wrote that play, invited himbos. Actually, little known fact, because Emperor's New Groove just came out on my birthday. Actually, I'm so mad at what I read. I wish I could be laughy, jokey, but I'm actually angry. I was waiting for the I fucked up here, and here's how, but nah. So, like, you have Avi talking to Feghost, and Feghost is the... Okay, so Avi is gaining your trust by shitting on Feghost to you. Insane. Insane! How can this get worse?
It always
Oh,
gets
wait,
worse.
there's more.
Like, Julie deserves better than all this. This is so fucking frustrating.
A loop while I was working on my initial video. Liam actually reached out to him during this time, not knowing that Avi already knew what they had admitted to me at the time.
Okay. Okay.
And Avi played stupid to, I guess, see how Liam would react and talk to someone who
Okay.
they thought had no idea what was going on. Avi even gave me permission to use the screenshots of their DM history in my video after I asked for it. Anyways, I confronted Avi about his refusal to stand.
Okay, so this is 2022. I've had such a hard time believing you. Like, how could you say that to me when you publicly show support for someone who treated me horribly? I know I had to unfollow you on Twitter because you kept putting hidden on my feed after you know she was called me a manipulative bitch for coming out about my abuser and telling me I don't care about my friends. So this is just like her continuing about like being called the stalker. Like, so all this stuff that we know Hidden has already done, Chuuli is confronting him over. I don't think we need to read this anymore for right now.
Stand up against
What do
Heaton's
you mean?
revolting
You don't
behavior.
want to be grossed out?
No. This is him. This is him playing both sides. This is before any of the illicit and implicit and just disgusting content she might have gotten as a minor from this person, and then into an adult.
Behavior towards me when he was apparently my friend who cared about me, and after a bit of back and forth, he apologized to me for his inaction and told me that he wouldn't stay silent anymore in the face of his friends being genuinely deplorable, and that he really did care about me. Come to find out after the relationship that during the back and forth and apology, Avi was begging for advice from a mutual friend of ours that I'm still friends with, and when he did not get the expected...
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Like, I don't know what to say to this, so this is the avoid altercation stuff. Shoot, I'm so sorry, Avi. I'm not sure what to say either. If you have to ask other people how to react in your relationship, you're a bad boyfriend in person. Just a bad person.
Reaction to his apology and was also confronted by Clown Teeth. He threw his hands up in the air and told my friend that I had planted and used him when I exposed Liam.
What?
I'm gonna read that statement.
Oh.
Also, I'm not gonna
By
lie.
Clown Teeth.
I'm not gonna lie. This is getting out of hand. Chuuli, I understand why they're pissed at me. I'm completely fine with giving them a proper apology, even if they didn't see it that
hands
way.
up in the air and told my friend that I had planted.
Clown and I were never really friends. She only wanted to interact with me when they were
Planted and
basically
used him when I
planting me to
exposed
take
Liam.
down Feghost.
God, I hate these people.
I hate all of these fucking people right now.
As though he
I hate them all, chat! But thank you for the 77 plus people who have been chilling out here with us. Thank you guys so much. Fucking based, poggies. Remember to like the stream. Or don't like the stream. I could also not give a fuck. Julia Minor when Avi was there. Well, like, in this instance, Julia is stating no, that they were not a minor in that instance. But, like, I know that they have claimed, that Julia's claimed that they've known Avi for a long while.
Person to tell me that Liam reached out to him, and as though he was not the one who made the decision to play dumb, instead painting me as some manipulative puppeteer. He also said to this friend that he would not...
I'd love nothing more than to give them space. I know it's probably shit advice, but that's what I think is the best thing to do. Avi goes on to say, but they're both coming to me. And I'm sorry I'm not gonna throw my relationship with Heaton away in the trash because someone wants nothing to do with me already was hurt by her. No, Chuuli just asked you to decide because you're like literally flirting in the DMs. And you tell them, oh, I'm gonna give up Heaton for you. You slimy, stupid, fucking two-bitch bitch.
Two-bitch bitch?
Two-bitch bitch. Two-bitch bitch.
And that's almost as bad as a three-bitch bitch.
It is a three-bitch bitch.
The
Holy
triple
shit,
B's.
Throw his
The triple B's.
relationship with Keaton in the trash despite how badly she hurt me. How sad, knowing that that happened anyway. The second and even more infuriating instance happened in October in 2022, after we met up in person earlier that year, where Avi walked into a group of people victim shaming me in Heaton.
Jesus Christ. There is okay, a user. Their issue is probably when I told her I didn't feel bad for her, which I don't. Another Nanami widower. Considering some of the moves she made in the whole thing, yeah, she kind of treated the whole thing as if it were drama, in my opinion. Especially when she was going.
Oh my god, these people hate drama so much, even though they make drama all the time.
So that's the people who like make the most like psychotic drama. The people who are like, "Oh, I'm above it. I don't like drama." It's like, no, bitch, you love drama.
You love drama, you just don't like it when you are the bad guy.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like, this is insane. I also was excited to make Feg fear for his life, which, however, did something fucked. But like the gross glee Delulu got. How did you kiss?
I'm sorry, my Delulu made me go cray cray.
That was my headmate.
Chad, I'm back on fucking screen for a second. I'm back on screen. We're back, motherfuckers.
Their name is so
Back on
dangerous.
screen.
Their name is so dangerous.
You can't.
The Lord has plunged you into darkness.
Shut up. You can't just sit here and say, "Oh,
Even the
it was
darkness
so
wants
based, it was so poggies
Yeah,
when
I'm
we
being
got rid of
absorbed.
that motherfucker." But yeah, Delulu is just, or Dulu is
Lulu,
fucking
not
weird.
Lulu.
Oh, you fucking cocksuckers! I cannot stress how fucking bitch-made all these people are. They're all bitch-made. And there's Avi saying, yeah, you didn't see on Twitter where they started parading around. Are we watching the Kingdom Monroe video by Lio? Yes, we are, Gecko. We are going to get through every fucking video today.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
God. I need to take an edible.
You will.
Are
Not
you
me.
okay?
Me?
Yeah, are you okay, buddy?
I'm fine. I just like, I get like really, really fucking annoyed.
You're having,
He's
he's feeling stuff right now.
You guys have to remember that he's from New Jersey. They're loud, excitable
They're
people.
all passionate.
They're all very passionate.
They're all
I
very
am.
passionate.
Oh my god, the Kingdom Hearts is the ACC, the darkness. I have water and Celsius, chat.
I'm so proud of you.
No, like
Take your
I think
vitamins.
my
I have
biggest
coffee and water.
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 No, I have to buy more coffee. From ManaPotionCoffee.com. If you go to ManaPotionCoffee.com.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god, why
order
are you
the
just
lavender
standing in the dark
lemonade.
like that?
I'm not. Oh, you mean her?
Yeah.
Because she wants food. She wants
Ominous
my
as
food.
hell.
She's
stands
always been
up.
ominous. That's why I love her. No, but like,
But
stands
I
up.
did order the lemonade, the lavender lemonade. I'm waiting for that to come in the mail.
I still have the old one.
Really good
I
in
really
vodka,
I
by
want
the way.
I want to taste
Ooh.
compare the old one to the new one, and see the difference. I'm actually really
That's
curious.
a good idea. I have some raspberry vodka. I think I'll have that later tonight.
Throw that lemonade. Ask me how I know.
Q, we don't need to ask. We know.
Ask me anyways.
Ask me
Subtle foreshadowing.
But here's my thing. I don't like two-faced bitches who say they don't like drama, but then create drama or clickbaity shit. Like, just admit that you like doing it. Hey, Yen with the
The
$4.99.
sheer covering up of stuff in these spaces is foul. I've only been here a short time and stuff I've seen is grim. I love and hate this community.
But you know what?
That's fair.
That's
Because here's the thing, there's a lot of shitty stuff, right?
That's
But
where
I
your
also
base
see
went.
I also see all the friendships you guys make, and I see the little like the cool people who've come together to like call these assholes out. It's just a shame it comes from such a awful bad place. But you know, if you can find cool people like being around this stuff, that I think that's a positive. It's just oh man, is the gross stuff gross.
I think the thing is like, it's very clear, and I think that this is the biggest thing with the ACC that I keep noticing. These people didn't interact with other communities the same way like you guys do.
Also, they haven't been outside in quite
never
some
say
while.
never.
Yeah.
Yen, I like you, never say fucking never, dog. I said that too. I said that too, and look what happened.
Yeah.
It was less than a year, motherfuckers. It was less than 6 months.
Yen, don't worry. I will make drama with you. I will make it happen.
But like that's the
Could
thing.
it be like which monsters are the most fuckable.
Yeah,
instead of
sure,
just
sure.
like who's a pedo and who's not a pedo.
Yeah.
Which monster is the most pedo-coded?
I'm gonna press play. But no. I think it's like with the artists that like all the artists that are here, in our server, and like in like the commentary space adjacent. You guys interact with other people and other sectors of commentary. This is very different. Everything I get the feeling from the ACC is they're so insular because they have to do so much self-policing. And it's so weird. Who's Gojira? Gojira is Godzilla. That's the Japanese name for Godzilla.
The Weep name.
It's not the weeb name, it's his real name.
It's his
or
weeb
her,
name.
depending on what canon we're looking
It's
at.
her mom's name.
They are
Ah, got 'em.
non-binary royalty.
Sure.
They go by they, them.
Server, yes, the fucking bitch who he said he'd defend me against, and joined in on the shit talking.
Nobody cheered and crab raved when all that. Oh, you stupid fuck! Most of Musha, I don't care. I hate all these names.
Okay, who the fuck is Desk?
That's Avi's like random name. Like he like put himself as a different name.
Okay.
They all have 20
sorry.
names. I don't understand.
Okay, I didn't register that was writing. Okay, that was my bad.
And else were so much better victims than I was when they called out someone by the name.
Bro, I am tired of the
Ray
perfect
Cook.
victim
Yeah, apparently
narration.
when
I was a better victim is an insane
Bro,
thing to
I'm
think. I'm sorry,
actually
out
the
loud.
best victim. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I cry the most.
I'm the
I
most
cry
based
the
victim.
most. You don't even know how much I cry.
Stand ready
Lord
for my
help.
expose video, worm. I saw that, Majonga. I got that just for you. The victim tier list. Oh!
Who is the best victim? Vote now.
I hate that I read that. I'm a diamond 3 ranked victim is insane.
Ranked
Who are your
Diamond
top
3.
3 victims,
I'm
Faji?
actually ranked Diamond 3
Oh,
as a victim. Thank you. I've worked on a lot of this for a
Oh,
while
fuck.
now.
How do we
Q
feel
might
about
have beat
Trulie?
me.
I don't know Trulie personally. I had like a brief interaction on DoStream one time with them. And I've watched a couple of their videos, like the 2 videos they put out. I feel like Trulie has gotten a really bad hand dealt to them in the ACC. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out why.
I will say, for my first impression of Trulie, extremely based,
action.
extremely based ACC girly, hardened like steel in the minds of Twitter. I like it.
I will
Yeah,
say
Chulie's
this.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll say
In my
this.
opinion.
I know Trulie's black, and I know that comes up. That actually does come up because Trulie
Why
does.
do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that?
No, because Trulie's in the video
I can't be the only. Sorry, no, go on.
in the video preceding this, people said that Trulie was taking away from POC struggles as a
What?
black
What?
woman. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you look
What
at the
the
hidden video,
fuck?
they fucking say that at one time.
That's-
Yeah.
That's,
It's,
uh,
or if it's that or they're a bad representation of the POC community, there's something there's some shit like that
Why-
there.
But
It was
it's
so
not a
retarded,
monolith.
I blended it out.
Yeah.
It's not a monolith though. What the fuck are they saying?
But that's what I'm saying is like I'd like to think that they don't remember that she is, but all sides continue to kind of point that they keep doing weird racial shit around people. I don't know.
Oh man, people on the internet being racist. Dating. So
Many such cases.
Never heard about that.
So woke, you're
Incredible
racist?
stuff- Incredible stuff to be like, yeah, I'm weird with kids, but at least I'm not racist. Like,
what do you mean?
Like,
Listen,
what are we doing here?
I can excuse grooming, but I'd have to draw a line at
I draw the
racism.
line.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
right.
Yeah, but Kat, I do agree with you. Like, I am hesitant to throw out, I am hesitant sometimes to throw out, like, oh, it's racism's fault. when there are oftentimes people just legitimately don't know because they see your avatar, they don't like know much about you. But I think it's like the you went so woke you became racist thing.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's why we were scared that you would be too woke.
What, me?
So, followed you
Me?
too, soy.
Don't
What
worry,
did I do?
I take that. I take that the wokey angle. I just hold it back because I don't want make people think I'm cringe.
But like shout out to Rachel Dolezal Pie.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a
That's
minute.
name.
I wonder how her OnlyFans is going. I wonder if she's still doing it.
Wait, she's got an OnlyFans?
Oh yeah, she did it
Yeah.
like she did it during the pandemic.
Oh,
Yeah, she did.
No.
She did it during the pandemic.
Oh,
Yo, it's so fucking raw. I remember hearing that. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Because everyone else like laughed. Yeah, she had it. I don't know if she still has it.
Of course she did. I don't know if it's still there, but it was a thing or is a thing. I don't know. I'm not looking it.
Yeah, of course yeah. Let me look at somebody like fucking pigment their skin and pretend to be black. That's not a weird thing at all.
Oddly specific fetish.
Does she specialize in race play, the untapped niche? No!
No. Why did you read that?
I mean,
Why did you read that?
I guess you have to cancel Falgi now. I'm
No,
sorry.
to be fair, we are legitimately we are making fun of Rachel Dolezal of all people, not the Dolussy. Oh
no!
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 all of you.
That's actually untapped
Why-
content.
why do you
rating
keep
Rachel
saying
Dolezal's
things?
OnlyFans?
Oh, I am not
Why
fucking
do you
doing it.
keep
What the fuck?
saying Things out loud. You keep saying shit out loud.
I mean, it's based. But again, the reason I say that is like I understand where Truly's coming from with that. Again, I can only surmise that she's had negative interactions as a black woman with this community to the point where she's had to consider, like, hey, everybody a racist who's against me, which does suck when you can't determine that why are people so willfully ignorant and mean towards you that it legitimately has to be like the color of your skin or where you're from. Like it does, like that is just like diabolically disgusting. And it is just sad. Because also you just don't want to, like, at the end of the day, you really, really don't want to think, yeah, these people are just permit pedophilia and don't know that they do it at this, or willfully do it at this point. Leia, you're not getting the scraps of French fries, you freak.
Wow. She's like literally starving with that Falgi. How can you
She's
just
not
let her-
starving!
I believe you.
She's not starving! She's like right here!
It's like,
oh, you can't see
"Father,
my hand, but
I'm
right over
really
here where my
wasting
hand is
away."
pointed, just being like, give me food.
Avi said he wouldn't
Rude
keep
as hell.
silent anymore or refuse to take any action. He meant he would join in on shit-talking me in my abuse situation. Keep in mind, he posted his message only a few messages down the line from
God.
Bubbling Brook, a real fucking piece of work in this situation, literally saying,
You can't see her ribs, chat. Oh, I paused that perfectly.
Stop kidding one guy.
No, but it's about the dog. I don't like seeing it.
Perpetual one guy when his dog is brought up.
It's about the dog. The fucking Cloudy knows. Oh, I have a video. I may I'll have to take some of the audio out because you can hear my family in the background. But I gave Leia lamb bone. She ate 2 of them whole. She fucking broke it and ate it. I was very proud of her.
it's hard to be a bad victim, but Trulie sure found a way. And I'm supposed to believe that this guy ever cared about me? I actually confronted him about these actions.
One, why did you tell Eternity it was a takedown of Faghost? What compelled you after we talked? You agreed to do more in terms of standing up for me, and after we met in person, to then casually stroll into a chat, talking mad shit about being a victim. Everyone, when Ray got exposed, might be a bit stressful for the.
Why? Because they were best friends, and Ellie actually.
Oh, so this is Ellie. This is a different person. Oh, chat, you want her to take the bits? Okay, she gets bits. Here. She gets the peanut bits. Happy, chat. She gets a little bit of fry.
Peanuts.
She's getting a little bit of fry, chat. You're welcome.
believed in me getting to hash stuff out with or get apologies from people who treated me horrendously when I didn't act right.
You guys love this dog more than you love me. I see how it is.
Yes, we unironically.
Well, maybe if you put dog ears and a tail on, they'll feel differently.
Oh,
Ash, that's for the
oddly
OnlyFans. You know
specific.
that.
You still got the mirrors, don't you?
Oddly specific.
Yeah, but I can't find the right plug.
After I came forward about being abused. Anyways, after relaying very genuine wrongs done to me by
Ash, you
Avi,
opened
he
the
did not
door. I don't know
apologize.
where you thought I was gonna
I don't
go.
know what you
This is
expected. I don't know
100%,
what you
100% dead dove do not eat type of situation.
Sorry, forgive me, chat.
Oh, do not eat.
I fucking love my friends so much. I love them. Oh.
Just working on the thumbnail.
Yeah. No.
Completely undermine every grievance I had with his behavior behind the scenes in relation to my abuse situation and accused me of just being there to start a fight.
He only answers, I don't want to answer. If this is actually about Fagos, then I would. But if you come in to start a fight, I'm not partaking in it. Copy pasted from him. Jesus Christ, what a terrible response. If this was actually about Fagos, despite the first question being why he lied about my abuser. Yeah, this is all like bitch want to start a fight and Avi is still being an asshole. And they're using, I guess Ellie's just being an intermediary for them. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Like this is sucks. Hey, Rita, what's up?
Denying that this had anything to do with the abuse I dealt with.
you,
This
Rita.
is the guy that Nezi was certain I'm jealous over. And I did not know why Nezi was so convinced that I had beef with them because they were dating my ex-boyfriend. Because firstly, again, I didn't even know that was happening. And secondly, I didn't even understand how any of my actions regarding Nezi could even be read as hinting to me being upset about that. The problems I laid out very clearly and transparently with Nezi when I was putting them on blast specifically had to do with things they did to me or said about other people they've hurt, like Teddy and the other victims of the FCK. The only reason I ever brought up Avi is because he admitted to blocking me and...
Killjoy, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ash opened the door. Fauci sashayed into the room.
The
room of goon.
Goon.
The goon with the room.
Honestly, op blockers. So technically, you guys are op heads. That's always been the thing. Op blockers is a funny aside. I will tell you that for reals.
Me when I block someone.
But more importantly, if you want to join the Discord, if this is your first time here, join the Discord today. One of the mods will put the Discord in the thing. Like and subscribe, blah, 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 do the old thing. Please note that if your account is less than 6 months old, you will be kicked. Doesn't mean that you're banned. You will just be kicked because that's the rule. The Opfia.
Ew.
It kind of works, though. Slop Opfia. Oh, God, it kind of works. I hate it.
Not the slop up.
Yen, that's why we chose the op block. Just to let you know.
other people hurt by Nezi from their Twitter account when he was given access, helping them dodge accountability and having to apologize. I have since learned, however, that the reason Nezi was so convinced of this was because of things Avi was saying behind the scenes. Hint, it has to do with that pesky abuse claim I mentioned at the beginning of the video. But Nezi, not only did you look and sound like a high school mean girl as well as just fucking goofy, but also the misogyny went crazy? Avi is a lying, unremorseful, backstabbing dickhead who double majored in being the most unresponsive and boring partner in the world to me. But I'm apparently...
I love him.
Okay, that's fucking real. That was raw. That was straight up raw. Good on them. Truly, that was base.
He's so wrapped up in his romantic life after the fact and used that as my primary purpose for disliking other people because woman brain, I guess. Awesome. I'll be sure to let my girlfriend know since this will be news to her. Because yeah, I'm very happily taken and very well taken care of at that by a woman. I do not care about the romantic availability.
Based, gays, based, gays,
Gays
based. Let's go, gays.
Rose pandering right now.
Rose pandering. Listen. If you like the rose stuff that I do, you know what to do.
The rose stuff?
I don't know. The Rose Malay. Rose Malay.
What?
I don't know. I'm losing my mind.
No more. You're gonna hit play right now.
I'm gay-sized. Hey! Would you consider the ACC the worst community? Actually, no. There are worse. There are worse communities. I would consider the poll space to be the worst community at this point. I can't anymore. Let's go, lesbians.
I am not looking forward to that map debate. Okay.
Ugh, I already know. The reason why is that I like the ACC space is like the animation screenshot community or slideshow community is obviously there's a lot of the focus on the pedophilia stuff and the grooming, but like I don't hear any of them going on a fucking panel with like Chud Logic fucking trying to defend zoophilia. It's actually just brain rot in every way humanly possible. It's insane. No, I do drink water. I don't really. Cloudy can tell you I don't really drink at home. I don't. I also don't.
Crazy.
I also don't have alcohol.
Why am I involved?
Because you've been in my home.
If I'm not there now, you could be lying to all of us right now.
Am I lying? What?
You know Falgi would never lie. He would be set on fire by the ghost of the Pope.
True. The god appears to be right outside
The
of his
God
window, so you
Emperor
literally can't lie right now.
God Emperor Francis shall come for me.
Of my musty, dusty, crusty ass ex-boyfriend or who he's dating now. The only thing I have to say to any future partner of his committed to that path is good luck. Hope to God he does not treat you like he treated me, because he will, and in specific to you, Nezzy, he already had talked shit about you. I don't want to blame or grill someone for being lied.
He said your pussy stink! Oh!
Okay.
To and manipulated by someone they trust, but when you use that to do harm to others publicly because you didn't get proof of what you were saying, that's on you. With that out of the way, now is unfortunately the time to discuss some much darker topics given recent events. I would like to preface by saying that something I've always said about
Fuck me. All right, well,
play.
Time to be fucking mad.
Even after the relationship ended, and even after I realized what a piece of shit he was that he was at the very least careful with me when I was a minor. Something I'm sure everyone is aware was not a luxury I had very often, especially when dealing with adult men.
I don't like the idea of someone being careful with you as a minor.
The phrase "careful" is like doing a lot of fucking lift
Also, did I chat? I'm gonna need you for a second. Fuck you,
Chat,
Killjoy.
need you?
Chat, I'm gonna need you for a second. How much older was Avi compared to Chuuli? I actually need to know this. Does she say it? Because if we're gonna go into grooming and being careful with a minor, I may actually lose my shit. 3 years? Wait, 5 years older? I'm seeing 3 to 5 years. Let's see if Chuuli says it.
Even in the realm of just sexual topics, but heavy adult topics in general. I was 14 when I met him, and he was 17, and when looking back on that time as a new adult, I didn't have the...
Okay, this is up. Hula dance with the 5.
If you're covering the KAYDEN call, you are going to be beyond pissed, so strap in for that one later.
I am. I'm going to be beyond pissed. We're going to get it all done today, chat. Everything is going to get done
strapped.
today.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's pretty hot. All right, let's go.
The same awful memories with him that I did with other men.
Oh, so you can talk about, like, fucking loving Fuda, and I can't say shit about my partner. I see how it is.
Yes,
It becomes more real.
Actually, this is how that
This is not how that works.
In front of our fake son.
In front of our...
I could have met a gun. I could have met a gun.
Uh-huh,
What if it
yeah.
was a different one?
Yeah? Yeah, yeah.
The way everyone knows exactly which one I meant is so crazy.
Yeah,
to me.
the fake gun.
That's my fucking aura. Hell yeah.
I love you, sweetie. Say it to the camera. Stay strapped, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
In light of revelations made during the last year, I have to say that this perception was distorted by my feelings for him, and he...
Q, I'm gay!
What?
No, I love you, dude. I fucking know you. I love you.
Yeah.
Say.
What?
Yeah. I see how it is.
I'm making fun of the fact that I'm gay because remember, there's somebody who thought I was gay.
Did we skip?
Oh,
Did we
okay.
skip
You're too
a
gay
whole
to have a
sentence?
girlfriend.
Yeah.
I think my brain actually skipped the sentence.
I think you had a whole conversation with
my
someone
brain.
else in your head, and then we just
With my
caught the end.
brain? No.
Yeah, we literally at the end of it. Like,
Thank God.
Oh my god, I
What?
do that. I did do that. Oh no, I did do that.
Is
It's
okay.
on camera.
Okay, fine. I have a question.
Disassociating.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does this just sometimes like you haven't seen Valgy for a day, and then he like pops in and he just like talks about conversation
Oh,
that you
right.
didn't have with
That's what he's
him, but
like.
he had it with himself.
No.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
I know
out
about
loud.
conversations. I'm
2022.
nowhere.
You can
I know
say
about.
that.
I know.
Thank you, Yen, for this.
I'm freshly 22. I know about conversations with people he has throughout his day just because he'll tell me the end of them, and I don't know what's going on at the beginning of them. And I've just gotten really good
so
at
funny.
piecing it together because I too have ADHD.
No.
However, I don't know. We don't have the same type, clearly.
My hair is not well groomed.
Mine is
Oh,
very
it is.
forgetful and just I'm very impulsive. My feelings are very, his is very just obviously we're both very emotional people, but his is more explosive, I feel.
I am. My hair. What do you mean my hair is not well groomed enough to be gay? That's funny. You have not seen me go out. I know you aren't fond of the age gap debate, but does a 17-year-old dating a 14-year-old constitute
Gamer?
as grooming?
Oh, okay. I didn't want to finish that sentence. I was like, we're not debating this bullshit now.
I'm not debating it. Is because I don't like the statutory law. Because I don't think the limits of statutory of a cohort should exist on the internet. These are, you have to remember, Romeo and Juliet.
Was that a movie?
That's
No,
Nomeo.
it's Nomeo and Juliet.
Oh, my bad.
That was fucked up. Juliet's gonna be in my brain now. God damn it. The problem or the understanding of Romeo and Juliet laws specifically surrounds people in the same cohort, so they're not
What do you mean by cohort? Sorry.
So when we talk about the word cohort, it's a group of people within a similar proximity. So high school. So let's say Ash and I were in a relationship. Ash is 17 and I'm 14. We go to the same high school and we start dating, right? It's not a perfect world when they turn 18, right? But it's also to keep the 18-year-old from going to jail because they're dating a 14, 15-year-old. I don't love it. Don't get me wrong. It's not my. I don't fucking enjoy that. But there's the caveats to it. But those similar type of cohorts, which are immediate, you can extend cohort to people of a specific age on the internet. You can, sure, but it's not the same level of access. It's not the same level of familiarity, and it's not the same level of anything. Like that, exactly. High school or any other legal proximity, and in many cases, it needs parents' approval. Moon Bunnies is very agreeing with it, very much understands that. That's my whole issue with it. It's been my whole issue with it. Do I feel comfortable with this? Not necessarily, but I could also recognize that at the time, they were minors when they met. It's the same way that, listen, if they are minors when they met, and one of them is older, if there was no sexually explicit conversation between the two, I'm not going to tell them to just cut it the fuck off. Doesn't make me feel fucking comfortable necessarily, but I do think it's a little bit unreasonable to do so. However, and I do mean however, that doesn't mean that you just start fucking flirting with them and you wait until they're 18 so everybody's fucking comfortable with it now. I think that that's fucking gross. Mr. Gamer, it's not a yes or a no answer. There are levels. There's levels to the conversation. It was 4 years, 16, 19. She says they were 14, and then he is 17 when they met. Yeah.
He was in fact quite harmful.
Okay, hold up.
That time as a new adult.
So she was 14.
I was 14 when I met him, and he was 17.
14 and 17. It is a 3-year age difference, and they are both minors. It must be very well cleared and identified. Yeah, there's just a lot of nuance. Simplifying it as a yes or no answer when I physically when I'm not the designation
It's almost
of
like
the law.
this shit is for a court and not
Yeah.
for four dumb shits on the internet or five.
Or
I
like
forgot.
us lip shittos on the internet to
Yeah, yeah,
figure
yeah.
out for the law. to get
Your
right.
friend. Sorry, Gecko. I didn't see that. My bad.
Listen, the
And when
online
looking
police
back on
is
that
here.
time,
Wee woo, wee woo.
as a new adult, I didn't have the same awful memories with him that I did with other men. In light of revelations made during the last year, I have to say that this perception was distorted by my feelings for him, and he was in fact quite harmful, especially as I learned earlier on when it came to how he treated others. Specifically, I would like to put a spotlight on the way someone by the name of Rin was treated by Avi on Twitter back in February 2022. Preemptively, I want to say a couple of things. One, that Rin was an adult during this event, 21 to be specific, which as you'll see doesn't make anything okay. And two, that I had no idea any of this happened until April of last year, as this was during the time when
Okay.
I had Avi muted on Twitter due to his repeated friendly interactions with Heaton.
Okay, so at this point, as Chuuli said, they dated when Chuuli was a adult at that point, and this is after all of that, from my understanding of the timeline, if I'm understanding it correctly.
I don't want any misconception about this, because I would go on to express romantic interest in him a year later. Anyways, Rin is someone who's had many public spats with people, especially on Twitter, and in this situation, someone by the name of Unlisted was defending him of his own volition against people beefing with them, including Avi. This person apparently made a Pearl Harbor joke that Avi, who is Jewish, read as anti-Semitic. Now, whether or not there was anti-Semitic...
Oops.
I'm sorry, what?
How does a Pearl Harbor joke
I'm
become
sorry, what?
anti-Semitic? I'm very confused by
I
that.
feel like there's must be something I don't know about that.
There's something we're missing.
I feel like I missed something in history class.
Because like
It's the J. It's the
Japan
J
attacked.
question. It's the J question.
attacked
Which
Pearl
J
Harbor,
question
not-
you don't know?
Was it the Jewish people that attacked Pearl Harbor?
Jewish Japanese.
Are the
that attacked Pearl
Japanese?
Harbor?
Is this? Listen.
Yeah, I didn't go to school and all, but like I don't think that's what happened.
Yeah.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care. It's the newest Yakuza plot line.
That's insane.
In
That's insane.
Yakuza,
The
in
hidden
Yakuza
Jews?
9, it's the secret
Instead of
Jews.
the hidden Chinese or the Koreans.
Yes.
Not the Japanese Jews.
Sorry,
Again, I'm willing to have someone tell me why. I just right off rip, I don't understand.
Also,
I don't get it too.
Also, I'm gonna highlight something for those who don't know, since this will come up if anyone ever clips this and ships it. In Yakuza, the game series. No, this is
the
actually
very
important.
popular game series
Yes.
that no one plays.
It's
I've never
hyper,
heard of it.
but it's hyper xenophobic. It is
Yeah.
incredibly xenophobic.
Isn't it set in Japan?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Multiple
the previous
villains are
ones is set in
secret
Japan.
Koreans, secret
Current ones are
Americans.
What? Oh no.
The secret Chinese come up twice, and the secret Koreans come up like 3 times to the point where the main character has to come to terms that the father of his surrogate daughter's his technical grandchild, even though not related by blood, is actually Chinese, and he has to come to terms with his racism about him.
Oh.
It's so fucking curious, insane.
Isn't this like your favorite game series?
Oh, I love
It's
it.
a really good
Oh,
game
I love
series.
it.
It just has fucking issues.
I mean, you have to recognize it's
got
Japan.
issues.
Like, yeah.
Many such
Okay.
cases.
So well, you can go play Pirate Yakuza.
Yes.
Which
yes,
is just
you can.
fun. They're in Hawaii doing pirate shit and don't have to deal with this.
Yeah, but then in Yakuza Infinite Wealth, there's also racism to the indigenous people of Hawaii, which, to be fair, it handles somewhat well. Not perfectly, but somewhat well, because it recognizes the historical context of the Hawaiian people being like kind of, hated at, but then also does weird things. Historically accurate xenophobic Japan. Again,
I mean, I found this out. Apparently, Anne of Green Gables was like a required reading in Japan because it would help combat xenophobia. I heard
That's
that. I don't know how
crazy.
much that's true.
Yeah, I was about to say, yes, Japan, China, and South Korea do fucking hate each other, to be fair. There are very many reasons. You can look up comfort women. We covered Johnny Somali and why entirely fucked that was. But yeah. Also, yeah, Yakuza is like one of my favorite series because it does move past it a
women's
lot.
history class and had to read a book on comfort women.
Ugh,
Shout out to you.
Yeah, that's rough. You've told that story. That one's rough.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into this. We're 4 hours
Anti-Semitism,
in.
I can't say. I didn't see the joke, nor is there any remaining evidence of it. And also, I don't really feel comfortable or as though it's my place to determine that kind of thing. Anti-Semitism is not okay, and neither is what Avi did following this. Because
Okay, based.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Again, we don't have to look back into it, but I don't get it. And
I wish I could see the joke,
happy to
though.
be
Yeah.
corrected about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to know the context of the joke.
Yeah, but yeah.
And not
in response,
not saying I don't believe her. I just kind of want to know the context of the joke.
Avi brought up Rin's genitals.
What?
Okay.
Them
What?
is not okay, and neither is what Avi did following this. Because in response, Avi brought up
The takeaway from all this shit is that 100%, it's 100% be anti-Semitic as long as you don't know the person you're being anti-Semitic to was Jewish, and if you're fighting to acquire the legendary they/them pussy.
Okay. All right. Fucking.
Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that's
I mean, not okay, but
not okay. I will say that this is. I don't agree with the framing that Trulie is bringing up of this.
Genitalia flashbang.
Yeah. I will not say that this is.
Sorry, that's funny.
I will not agree with Chulie's framing of this. I will say that this is a weird fucking saying that being anti-Semitic is easy to get laid. It's just claiming that everybody's anti-Semitic. That's how it reads to me
playing the
personally.
"Show Me Your Genitals" song.
Show me your genitals. Show me your genitals.
I got to sing it.
God, I hate you.
Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah.
Rin is an SA survivor and sensitive about jokes regarding their genitals. Okay, fuck off! Fuck off! Just don't say it! Also, yes, racism Riz.
Again, I know what you mean about the framing of it, but it's just a weird thing to say to somebody.
Again,
regardless of not you have trauma about something or not. Like, this is just a weird, like, okay.
But it's also like the thing, I think you're absolutely correct. Like, it's also the thing of like, why are you inferring that everybody's anti-Semitic about you? Like, you know what I mean? And that's how they're all getting together. It's very weird.
Reminds me of someone else that is online.
Yes.
People many people online.
The TBI
Cringe.
to used condom pipeline is real.
Rin's genitals. Rin is trans mask, by the way. To run with the narrative that unlisted was only.
The they/them pussy is not transphobic. It's merely that what you're being denied. Okay, yeah, no, fuck off. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, no, fuck you, you disgusting fucking fuck. Like, you've got no balls. You'll probably run to Blue Sky. You're never gonna be around. Come on, Avi. Defend yourself.
You're never gonna get any pussy in real life.
Come on, Avi.
I got pussy right next to me.
Wait, wasn't your partner also trans mask?
Ash, no.
No, god
No,
damn,
Stormy's
man.
right in front of me. She's on my desk.
Ash, no!
What? She has Katie later near her
Shane
ear.
Dawson can hear you.
Not Shane Dawson, please.
Anything but Sean Dawson.
Hold up, chat.
I do not know how she got Katie later near her ear. What are you doing, Cat?
Cats just do stuff.
They just do it.
I just do be doing stuff.
Hold up.
Oh, she learned new tricks. She like when she's hungry, she starts crying at me. Like starts crying. I'm like, what the fuck?
Alrighty. Let's continue.
Only defending Rin in order to sleep with him. Rin confronted him on this, saying,
I didn't condone this. Plus, please don't talk about my quote-unquote pussy as if I would fuck anybody. It makes me feel disgusting.
And Avi's response to this clear-as-day boundary was to tell Rin that they were self-reporting as...
What?
Also, just want
Excuse
to make
me?
a note that all I said about they/them pussy is that you wouldn't fuck your simp. Don't worry, you don't need to self-report.
What?
Okay. So knowing what the chatter said about them being uncomfortable, here they are saying, "Hey, I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable," and them continuing to do it. Yeah, fucked. This fucked up.
Yeah, like
it's gross. It's fucked
up.
up.
Yeah, it's gross. It's clearly gross. Also, you're still not showing the reference of this apparently anti-Semitic Pearl Harbor joke. Like, what?
I hate the sentence you said right now.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying! It makes no sense!
I still don't get over the anti-Semitic Pearl Harbor.
I've heard you say so many awful sentences.
What? Starting streaming? But this is one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Lio, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are
Hi,
gonna
Lio.
get to your. Listen, we got like 50-ish minutes to get to your video. But I will say this. I said this before. I'll say this again. It seems like you and Chuuli have really like, I guess, made up behind the scenes. It's really nice to see in juxtaposition from her previous video to today's video. Very cool. Very based. Super cool of you. Yeah, be exhausted. I getcha.
As all he had said was that they wouldn't have sex
Everything
with
is
unlisted.
exhausting.
Implying that Rin revealed his true.
Lio. You like the new season of Gundam? What are your thoughts on the new?
Oh yeah, I
otakus?
told them me and I need to catch up on it later. We'll probably talk like
Later.
Later.
Later?
Yeah, later.
Oh,
We still need to watch episode
just
3.
keep calling them out on that one.
Fucking asshole.
No girls allowed in the Gundam talk.
Oh my god. Yeah, everyone don't ask Lio how he feels about the Pope.
I know he's not Catholic. God damn it.
Okay, to be fair, we started that joke.
Desire to do so. Now, I can't say if the aforementioned person unlisted was being
I didn't even know about the Pearl Harbor stuff until the video.
What's the joke?
Do we know what the joke is?
Maybe it's fine if we don't know what it is. Because what if it's
Maybe
But why
maybe
is
we're
Pearl
better
Harbor
off.
anti-Semitic?
Dude, you're German. I don't think you should ask that question.
Wow.
Oh,
You don't want them coming after you.
stop
She's
it.
fine. She's fine. She said it in English. She's
I
fine.
said it in English. The German government doesn't know English.
No,
Yeah.
they're gonna take your streamer license away.
That makes sense. They don't know English.
No, I just got it.
Exactly.
I
My
love y'all.
streamer driver license.
Hell yeah.
I totally
Vroom,
forgot
vroom.
the Germans
vroom,
don't know
bitch.
English.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
dude. All right, let's get back to this.
anti-Semitic or not, but repeatedly bringing up an AFAB's genitals accompanied by their pronouns to highlight
Yeah,
their
this
trans
is
identity
it
reads
is
to me
at
as
this
incredibly transphobic.
at this point it's not even just transphobic. You are doing it. Maybe the pilots of the Japanese Air Force sneezed. I don't fucking who knows.
You know what? Yeah, I believe it.
But like, yeah, it's not
I
even.
believe it.
It goes beyond
No.
transphobic. It's just like immediately sexually charged. Like that's what it is. It's like so incredibly sexually charged. It's so weird.
And misogynistic. Whether or not Avi would say this about a man or a mad person, I can't say. But I will say that I have seen and even been subjected to this pattern of being sexualized and deemed a sexual reward whenever someone, typically a man, agrees with a woman or a fab person. It happened to me because Akumu dared to interact with my Twitter post and
How dare.
was immediately accused
Eager
of
to interact.
Dare.
Yes, Akumu, famous bagger of everybody. Remember, at once he was a
Again,
child of the
what
ACC.
did he-
What do you
What did he
say?
do?
Again, they saw him as a
Listen,
boogeyman.
he was mean.
The way that it's
I'm
always
about to be fucking meaner. Like,
Do it, I dare you.
be
you
mean.
thought a child was too much. Why don't you try fighting with a grown ass adult? What the fuck?
Oh, you know they would never like none of these fucking people would ever survive if they came over on this side of commentary. Ever. None of them
No,
would
I don't.
survive.
Again, a lot of this is against people who are like
Yeah.
really young or have, or if they are adults, they don't have a lot of life experience just due to whatever their circumstances. Right? It's just really interesting to me that like these people get bagged on, and as soon as they get a little bit of pushback back, they crumble like
Yes,
like
every
like
time.
sand. It's awful. Like
Every time.
fucking Jesus.
Every time.
wanting to have sex with me when we have never spoken. Can I say for certain that this was that? No, but treating an AFAB like the only reason their words would ever be taken seriously and defended, especially by a man, is if they were a sexual reward to be won, is a misogynistic trope. And it's also just a fucking weirdo thing to say, especially to the men who are often the accused party. Like, be fucking normal. To be clear, Avi did apologize to Rin through someone
That's a hot
Be
ass.
fucking
That's
normal.
a hot ass.
Be fucking normal.
Oh
That's
no, they
ableist.
apologized. They apologized. They apologized.
Tell me to be normal is ableist.
Oh god.
about this incident in the infamous call they had in the Cat Slayer.
I have apologies. The first one is from Avi, and he says, I legitimately apologize for going back on my word, especially out of pure spite. No matter how I feel about Gal as a person, that goes against my morals as a person.
Wait! Avi isn't even in this fucking call? What the fuck are you so... Fuck it. I can't. I can't!
He's done. He's broken.
He done it.
He can apologize
over.
in a way of an ancient samurai.
Man.
Lio real. Also,
Based.
oh no, Len.
Then what did you do?
person, and I recognize it's a mistake I won't make again. I apologize for making jokes about someone's genitalia in such a crude way and in an admittedly immature fashion. The point I was trying to make with that comment is relevant if the comment itself crosses a variety of boundaries that should be obvious to someone who knew Gal and has common sense.
The context, guys. Think of the context.
That the way I went about defending Yoon after the call was very aggressive, and I contributed to a group behavior that didn't take into account Gal's mental health. While I never wanted them to kill themselves, the way it came off could be seen as that from the eyes of someone like Gal. So I apologize for participating in what was deemed harassment by Gal multiple times.
Now, obviously, this is Rin's apology to accept and no one else's, and apparently he does not accept it. But from where I stand, repeatedly bringing up someone's genitals and describing them in sexually explicit scenarios in a degrading, bigoted manner, even after the point where they have told you in no uncertain terms they are entirely uncomfortable with you doing so, all at the ripe age of 22, is not crude and immature.
Yeah.
It's disgusting and completely immoral sexual harassment. And I will
Freshly
not...
22, no!
Listen, they're freshly 22. You don't understand.
I hate it all. I hate it. You know we could just make a shirt that says freshly with just like a line underneath.
Listen, as a freshly 32-year-old, I understand.
And who's wearing that?
I'm not.
Oh, we
And
would
who's
sell
wearing
out.
that?
We'd sell out.
Who's wearing that?
We'd sell
In
out.
this economy?
Oh, we'd sell out, chat.
Girl, the tariffs.
Had I known of this,
Girl, the tariffs. You guys, you would buy the shirt, right? You buy the shirt. We do. I do have to. I mean, we're coming up to
No, they
the
want
year
stickers.
anniversary in a couple months. I do have to start working on figuring out how to make merch work, because that was the promise for a year.
It's almost like we have someone who does that for a living.
I know. It's almost like I could talk to somebody directly and get something done.
Behavior. I would never date
If
him,
only.
and honestly, not even
only.
stayed friends with him. I have zero tolerance for this kind of thing. I recommend watching Rin's own videos talking about their experience.
My mistakes, their mistakes, and my personal hell. Jesus Christ.
That's so deep.
Is this video already out? I assume so. Christ.
With this community, and especially with Avi, because as you'll see, this man was obsessed with making sexual jabs at Rin. Okay, now's the time where I have to talk
It's
about...
out. I'm just gonna look it up for a second. YouTube. Ren.
What's out?
This
What
video.
the fuck is on your page?
Diorio,
demonic. Jesus.
Your search algorithm is just fucked at this point.
Well, after you start, like, I don't even want to know what, like, imagine looking at like oh, that's like a
yeah,
Kristen
if
Ark's
you want
fucking
to send
main
me the
page.
link, go for it. There's no way he's gonna finish this. By the way, there's no way. Oh, Beckett's there. Nice. Shout outs
Don't
to
judge his power.
Shout outs to Beckett and fucking Chris hooking up. Nice.
They're hooking up.
Hooking it up.
Hooking up?
Not hooking up. Hooking it up.
Gay. Gay.
Without
Chat.
Diesel, that's oh my god, he's gonna be heartbroken.
Chat.
Oh no.
What I'm trying to say is
the polycule's being broken up.
this
Oh,
premiered in
the
17.
polycule's getting bigger.
Oh, whoa. This premiered when? 3 days ago. Okay.
3 days ago. Damn.
Holy shit, there's just fucking more. Oh, we will not be watching this
Excuse me,
today.
Well, just make sure you tab it for later.
Yep, it's tabbed for later.
About some stuff that makes me truly, unironically, extremely uncomfortable, which is probably
Thank
funny
you so
to hear
much,
after
Yan.
everything I've
Very
talked about.
based,
I really
dude.
struggled to talk about what happened between KAYDEN and I in my Heaton video, as I didn't really have the time that I did with the other instances to emotionally stomach what had happened. I've tried to take the same amount of time with this situation, but I'm gonna be honest, it hasn't given me the same ability to...
Yeah, I've heard the Rin video is especially grueling. We may or may not be able to cover that on stream. I'll be very, very honest. I've heard it's especially disgusting.
chill out, if that makes sense. Especially because I still struggle to reconcile with the fact that I became attracted to this person when I was a minor and when this stuff was happening. I've mentioned that Avi was 17 when I first met him, and that's true. But I didn't actually start really talking to him until he was an adult, when he was 18, and we kept pretty consistent contact into my adulthood, when he was turning 21. So let me just flashbang y'all with some information really quick. Avi has a sneezing fetish. For some reason,
Not the sneezing fetish.
Oh, that wasn't a chat. I saw people start talking about sneezing in chat. Are you fucking for real?
Chat, that's
It's a
mean. We
real
didn't know
fetish.
that. Chat, we didn't know that. That's mean. How could you do this to us?
I'm gonna walk away.
How does
What?
that
I missed
work?
that. I'm sorry. I was
A
playing my
sneezing
game.
fetish.
There's a sneezing
How?
fetish.
That's not a real
How?
thing, is it?
It is.
It is, because
fear
everything
this.
is.
I'm okay. So I
No.
follow a
No, I didn't know. How are we
person,
supposed to
and one
know?
of their recent like videos was sneezing. I'm like, why the fuck is there a sneezing video? I'm like,
what the fuck?
How do you? I hate that. I immediately try to figure out how to make myself
I've
sneeze. That's
sneezed on-
crazy.
I've sneezed in the stream. I feel really bad suddenly.
This is fucking good.
Well,
this is why
you've been objectified. How do you feel?
I don't
Imagine you
like
can
it. I
force
don't
out
like
a
it at
sneeze,
all.
and so you
chat,
don't get it
chat,
on.
This is why I always mute my sneezing. This is why I do it. I'm gonna feed the puppers because she's staring at me. Give me a second, chat.
It is her dinner time.
How is sneezing a fetish? Like,
well, it's like anything else, right? Because you know how people like freak out about like feet or whatever. I never really got that because it's just like to me it's like freaking out about like an elbow or something. But it's just like I feel like our brains are just made of like pudding and electricity. It could just anything can happen in there. Yeah.
They are made for. They are made
It's
of
just-
pudding.
It's just funny to think of like I don't know if I'm just trying to sneeze, bro. It's allergy season. There's perverts out here like that. That's crazy.
Imagine you sneezing and someone over across
Someone
the
is
room
like, oh yeah.
is just like, oh.
Someone just snaps their neck looking at you like, no, it's okay. God bless you. And they're looking too long. I gotta go. I gotta go.
They get a bulgy wulgy.
Bulgy.
No. No.
Have you
Yeah,
seen its
no.
pollen
Yeah,
season and
thank you.
starts salivating?
God damn it! So I will say this: I had a patient one time. He had a snoring fetish, so he would ask all the female staff to snore for him.
You know what? He will be the dream man of some people.
Oh God, I hate it.
I can't do anything anymore without someone getting turned on.
I hate it.
Well,
I hate
again,
it.
how does it feel to be? How does it feel to be objectified?
Rectified.
I oddly like it.
Yeah, because you're a man. You don't understand what women go through, Q. I can't believe you.
I can't believe me. I can't believe me either.
Well, bless their sneezes, I guess.
Oh,
Jesus.
I guess I have to cancel myself now.
Yeah, cancel yourself. Cancel yourself on the cross.
A canceling fetish.
Oh God.
I curse you with being canceled.
I curse you with cancellation.
I remember this information being somewhat public knowledge in the later years I was in contact with him. I don't know if that's the case, but even if it wasn't, given what I'm about to discuss, I don't think privacy is a luxury I need to afford him. How do I know this? Because he told me. In detail. I remember how I found out. I could have only been 15 and he was 18, but it was just him and I in a call. And he basically made a guessing game out of it, and if I could guess, he would tell me. I did guess, and so he did tell me.
Okay, so remember when I said everything about, hey, you know, Romeo and Juliet, blah, 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 the fuck everything I said. Fuck everything I said.
Fuck me, all right?
Just fuck everything I said, because this is an insanity. Having some, again, I understand they're 3 years apart. I get this. Again, I don't agree with Romeo and Juliet laws. Let it be very, very fucking specific. I don't like that we can extend them to the fucking internet, or people do. But I say this all the time. This is insane. This specific part is insane. This just like goes over the fucking the bar. The bar is in hell. The bar is down. Fuck this guy. Fuck him to hell.
No,
Yeah,
don't do that. That's what
I'd rather not.
$5.99, but
So,
Send
I
to
learned
prison.
someone had a snoring fetish and recorded PPF falling asleep in VC for later. I was unfortunately one of those PPF.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No.
You
No
were rank
gooning in VC.
material.
You were gooned. You are the goon.
You know what? So I've
Don't
had
say
people
that.
call me mean
That-
for hanging people up when they fall asleep. I'm talking about like
Oh, you have a
like the
reason.
public VCs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Now I have a good fucking reason. I'm gonna be like, there's perverts. There's perverts everywhere.
Perverts everywhere!
Everyone a fucking pervert.
Pervert.
What did I say before? There's
Can't
gooner
believe
enlightened
pervert.
and gooner derogatory.
There is gooner enlightened, gooner derogatory.
Based on the clue I had because it was pretty weird, and if that's where things ended, I wouldn't have even brought this up. But it went far beyond that. For a long time, I learned that Avi commissioned not just fetish art porn, but also commissioned pornographic videos of real people partaking in the fetish, and had it
No, why are they always
Okay.
doing that?
Okay. Hold up.
No, I'm not holding anything.
If
Coldest L.
no.
Italian man.
If Avi commissioned these things from consenting people who are getting paid to do the sneezing stuff, okay. If he's sharing it with her, disgusting. If, again, and I will say this, if he's doing it with OCs of people that they know, that's just downright disgusting.
Len will now threaten us. When we piss him off, he will draw us sneezing.
You know what? I'm a little mad at Len. I'm not gonna lie. Because
Why?
you know what?
How can you be mean at Len?
Len is making such beautiful art of everybody's OCs.
We'll pay them, motherfucker.
I know.
Pay him like the
know,
rest
I
of
know,
us.
I know. Well, no, you didn't even let me. You didn't even let me say. You didn't even let me finish.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
sorry.
but nobody else.
You're not yelling at my king.
Nobody else is commissioning Len. You guys should do that. You should commission all of our community artists. Also, as a reminder, hey,
Also, I will never let you finish to talk. You know that.
Also, by the way, remember the contest is still going on. You have until next month.
Oh, you should probably pull up the announcement just people can see it.
Yeah, so
It's an
the
unblocked
theme
news.
I'll
is
find it later.
No,
the theme is Slop Mafia. What do you mean find it later, ho?
What I'm
Here,
doing.
hold
I'm
on.
doing it right
What do you mean,
now,
find it
ho.
later, ho?
What are you gonna do, ho? What are you gonna do?
Uplock news.
I know.
Len, you have seen Len's art. Almost all my channel art is from Len.
I
I know
actually got
mine's gonna be too. I'm gonna hit you up about that soon, by the way.
I commissioned Lynn to do my character. I post like a little teehee in my chat for when I stream. Thursday, I'm doing a prison stream.
Yeah.
Ooh,
About
nice.
prisons.
Prison Break. Oh, you should have been bald for that one.
No.
What? Why are we bald?
Because in Prison Break, the one of the main characters like has a shaved head. That's like the whole. That's my joke.
Oh, okay.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
It's only a joke if it's funny.
Only a
Hey,
joke
I just
to
wanna-
you.
What do you mean it's
I
only
wanna- I
a
just
joke
wanna
for
say-
me? We've all watched Prison Break.
I haven't.
No, I haven't.
No, I
I
haven't.
watched Oz when I was way too
You know,
young
it's
to be
really
watching
crazy
Oz.
how I hardly get to be here, and I'm just trying to get people excited for the art thing, and nobody's letting me finish my sentence, and
I'm
it's
sorry,
kind of crazy
Cloudy.
right
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you. I'm just kidding. I love you guys too. Anyway, I just want to say the Slot Mafia thing is it's going on for a month. If you don't know what Slot Mafia means, just pick your favorite commentary guy, slam him in some Italian mafioso sort of wear. Any type of medium. The rules are in the announcement, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do.
Yeah.
And of course, the top 3 gets a prize like last time.
It could be anything like fucking P.I. Diorio looking across the way from Femme Fatale Beau Blacks. That would be really.
That's a crazy thing.
Oh my god, I took 1 HP of damage.
One whole HP.
You could have just said like it's Krista Nurk in like an oversized suit and a table.
No.
There are a shocking amount of Italians and East Coasters in
There
drama.
are, and many.
There's a little too many.
Many of them have similar names.
Yeah, I think East Coasters. I think they're kind of drama pilled.
Will you accept paintings? Will I have to send you the painting? If
No,
you
you just take a
want to
picture of the
send me a painting,
Have you seen his naked wall?
go for it.
has one painting.
I do have
Have
a
you seen
PO
him naked?
box. If you want to send the painting over, I will accept it, but that's afterwards. I do hang up all of your art. That's like I
We
will
haven't
always
gotten
make
it.
sure.
Well, I shouldn't say we haven't gotten any art yet. Kat made that wonderful photo painting in the background that you see of Falchis.
Yep.
The only other thing on your wall is a note and the Jesus.
Yeah, because he
And
died for our
Jesus.
If I had
sins.
time, I would try it.
Leave room
paint
for
you a painting,
Jesus.
but I've been busy.
All right, sorry. Okay. All
He
right.
died
I'm ready.
for
I'm
our
ready
sins.
for bullshit. I think I just didn't want to hear any more about the snore.
All right, the sneezing.
Describe
Sneezing,
in
sorry.
detail
snore.
what exactly
Whatever,
about it got to know.
whatever.
I think the most disturbing thing
But
I can
also, I will have to leave. I will have to go to work tomorrow.
No, dude, don't leave.
Oh no,
Dude.
dude.
Thank
I
you
will.
so much
Thank
for
you.
joining
Thank
us,
you,
dude.
thank
This
you,
was
thank
super
you.
fun.
Yeah, thanks for inviting.
We
It
love
was
you.
fun. I hope I was
Of course.
able to be a good chaperone.
You were.
Yes.
You're an
You
awesome
were.
chaperone.
The best.
You were
Hell
the
yeah.
best. Everybody.
Hell yeah.
Everybody.
Behave with us, me
I
kids.
do.
Oh, we will. Bye,
Yes,
do.
do.
Bye-bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye bye.
Everybody, big
Mwah.
shout out to Do of Do Stillhouse. You can find Do here on the channel as well, but also over at Dual Stale House. You can catch them Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Remember, which I have no evidence for because it happened in a voice call. When I was
Okay,
16.
this is just all talking about, oh, why is it sneezing hot? It's somewhat odd because especially when it's done either erotically or in fiction, there's always this desperation element. It's a fucking sneeze, you freak. Listen, I'm not all over, you know, I'm not all over fucking kink shaming people, but kink shame them. I diagnosed you with kink shame. Oh no! He got it from launch from Dragon Ball? No!
Wow.
Not
hate that.
launch.
That is
No,
tremendous.
you awful human being. Leave her alone. She deserves better.
I mean, Toriyama left her alone too.
I know.
Yeah, he didn't do shit with
He
her.
didn't do shit.
I really like launch. I always feel bad that she never.
Yeah,
got
everyone does. No one talks about her.
Yeah.
16 was that he was bragging about how he got the last laugh with an ex that had cheated on him because he got her hooked on the fetish to the point where she couldn't finish without implementing it. I don't even remember how that.
Excuse me, what?
I hate that.
Excuse me, I need to hear that again.
I don't wanna.
For because happened
Do you
in
have to
voice
keep
call
like
when I
a?
was 16
Do you have
was
to
that
keep
he
a
was
can
bragging
of?
about how he got the last laugh with an ex that
Oh,
had
no, I was
cheated
gonna
on
let
him
it finish.
because he got her hooked on the fetish to the point where she couldn't finish without implementing it. I don't even remember.
That's
Do you have to keep like pepper by your bed or something?
They probably use like sneezing something or
Like sneezing
Like,
powder?
I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm trying to
Oh.
like think about this that hard, but
Yeah, you're putting a lot of thought into this.
it's just so much work, dog. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Just come like a normal person, you fucks!
Clipped right now. Oh, Louis, no.
You asked for that. You really did.
I did.
Sneeze grooming. That's
That's a new one. I'll say that's
I
a new
hate
sentence
this.
for
I
me.
hate this.
grooming by sneezing.
I do want to say this. If Julie sees this or anybody, listen, we poke jokes to literally not obfuscate, excuse me, but like detract from the fact that this
I'm
is so
messing around
disgusting.
because this is awful. It's genuinely
Like-
awful, and I'm not trying to. I just got off of work. If I stay bummed out, I can't be here.
Yeah,
clock
yeah,
out.
we have to make jokes on this.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
take an edible.
Or how that conversation came about, but it did. I know I've been showing screenshots of this, and I'm not sure if anyone will see that I was asking about these things in the DMs and dismissing how weird this is. But if that's the case, then, firstly, I think it's actually more concerning that someone talked about their fetish enough and for long enough that the minor became interested in knowing more details about it. And secondly, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know who needs to.
Again, this is the part where it's like I don't disagree with Trulie at all. This is where we get weird with the fucking age of consent, like the Romeo and Juliet law bullshit. This conversation should have never been happening at all. Them knowing each other as minors does color the instance differently. I do think, however, everything else is a problem. Everything else regarding the disgusting behavior that he exacted, the way that he was dismissive of Chulie's own experience of being harassed and abused, and then befriending and maintaining relationships with said abusers is a problem. I have mixed feelings about this part. This is not detracting from obvious abuse. I just have mixed feelings.
Yeah, I just want to point out we were talking so long about bullshit. I kind of forgot it was about minors. If I'm honest.
Romeo and Juliet
I'm locked
laws
back
don't
in.
work
I'm
on the-
locked back in.
Yes. Yeah, no, I agree. Romeo and Juliet laws don't work over the internet because across state lines. I know. Oh, no, I know. I'm making it very fucking real. I know. This is like, I hate this shit. I agree with Trulie. I just hate this shit. It's just like.
Yeah, too long didn't read. We are going over.
So we're going over Chulie's
Yeah, thank
video
you.
chronicling a lot of her. This is a companion piece to her hidden video. So I really recommend either watching that or do streams on it. But we kind of like surmised it a little bit, and this is the almost like response to it because of Nezziemonster being exposed and all the other people being exposed because of it, and things like that. So I do recommend watching Chulie's first video on Hidden if you can, and then kind of the Fago stuff if you want to. Go to Dew's channel, Do Snail House, who will like highlight it. And again, I want to highlight that I'm not saying that this is an appropriate conversation. I do understand that this is disgusting. Them knowing each other since they were minors makes it somewhat muddy, but it still doesn't allow this conversation to continue, in my personal opinion. This is how I feel moralistically and ethically. It doesn't, like, the law could say something different. How I feel personally and ethically, this stuff shouldn't be happening. Ever. Fucking point blank. It's just me. And obviously my panel as well, but, you know.
Yeah.
To hear this, my ex-boyfriend apparently, but if a minor asks you about your sexual fetish, don't fucking detail it to them. Although, even in this situation, Avi was the one who brought the topic to me, which then prompted me to ask. That, and also I was 17, so yeah, maybe just don't talk about your fetish and how it gets you off to a 17-year-old while you are literally 20, and tell them how you've apparently paid people to get naked and sneeze, or how your ex couldn't come without sneezing after you got her.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck?
Okay.
Hooked on it. No one cares if the minor asked you about it first. Now, to address whether or not I think this all counts as the big G word, to be frank, yes, I do. And the revelation that I had a romantic attraction from a young age to someone who talked to me like this while I was a minor for years makes me levels of uncomfortable I don't know how to describe.
And she's able to feel that way. I do want to highlight able to feel that way. And she should be feeling that way. If she feels disgusted by this, I can only imagine what this guy was doing to other people. That's what I always say about, like, Nezi and shit. It's why I can't say that they're not those people. Like, if they're not, like, pedophiles, groomers, things like that, is because it's like you're permissing too much.
It's on the adults, not the children.
Yes, every time. Every time.
The adults have
yeah.
like the grounding to know what they're doing is wrong.
Yes.
The kids don't, so you need to be the better person.
Yeah.
So they know.
Every time. Yeah.
Describe. I feel like that is a conversation for me to have with a licensed professional.
Oh, okay, maybe she shouldn't be doing that.
And not my YouTube audience, but just know I'm extremely not okay with the discoveries I've made about my history with Avi, and I feel a knot in my stomach every time I have to think about it. I used to sit here agonizing over the idea and think, it's only 3 years. It's not that bad. Because I was used to men much older doing worse in an obviously malicious manner, and I don't want to execute someone for stuff they did as an 18-year-old. And then it dawned on me that that's how this happened. It's why I told myself it was okay and didn't tell him to stop.
I have no words.
Yeah,
I legitimately have no words. I don't have fucking words. I don't have words. I'll let Trulie still keep talking.
Stop, even though I shouldn't have had to. And then I became attracted to him, knowing this stuff, and then obviously was curious and knowing more, and he told me more. I'm saying this more for myself than anyone else, but this was wrong of him. I know I mentioned not wanting to execute someone at 18 for this shit, but as a 20-year-old...
Executes a word choice. I will just again. I'm not wishing direct harm. I don't think Trulie is also wishing direct harm. At least to my knowledge, I don't think Trulie is wishing direct harm. Let it be very real.
What the fuck are you doing? What business does a 20-year-old have detailing his sex life and fetish to someone who isn't even in their senior year of high school? And he even argued with me when I voiced discomfort over someone.
I'm tired, chat.
This is all right. That's a thing to read. That's in my brain now that I read that with my eyes.
You're denying someone being a predator because they did something similar to you, even though the evidence is presented to you. Okay. 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 Okay.
Someone else effectively doing to another minor what he had done to me, and I didn't even
I think he would know. I know it wasn't. I was and was letting Lio on was a dipshit move. Oh my god. But a pedo he is not by any definition. I don't know. If you're talking to a fucking minor about sex shit, you're a fucking pedophile. I don't fucking care. You do not, again, I don't understand. It was the same thing with the Cinebear shit. If that person was in the room with them, they would not stop to not have sex with them. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what people think. I don't care what your fucking caveats are. If the minor was there, they would talk with them sexually in person. That's still a pedophile. Pedophilia is the attraction to children. It is not, the caveat to pedophilia is not, oh, they have sex with a child. That's not how this works. I'm tired of the way that we fucking view this. Because you gotta make fucking caveats and fucking asterisks.
Realize until he
Mimic, what do you mean by that? I'll one guy for a second. What do you mean by that? What do you mean a 17-year-old is not a child?
We never getting through these videos, dog.
No. Come on. You commented. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'll let the video play, but I want to hear what you want to say. Go on.
He tried to guilt me by asking, does that make me a pedophile? It really disturbs me that once Avi saw his grip slipping in that regard, he immediately used everything that he was doing to me to reestablish it.
There's a giant difference between an actual child and a 17-year-old. Real simple.
Is this something you want to play semantics on? Is this the hill you die on? Is this the hill that you're just like, well, actually, is that the kind of person you want to be known as? Like, are you being for real?
Interesting. Legally, still a child, right? I've been open about this. Everyone on this panel can tell you, I still think 18-year-old is a child. I think that we should raise the age limit. That's always been my thing. That's personally. You've really lost the plot if you don't see a difference. They're a minor. They are still a minor. And this shit was happening to them when they were a child. Please. I think you are missing the plot, brother. I think you're the one that's lost the plot. I am. Whoo. Okay.
Well, keep your fucking younger siblings away from that fucking guy.
My
Jesus.
God. Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. Listen, you can think whatever you want. You're just wrong. Legally, you're wrong, by the way. And this is literally defending Avi's logic. Knowing, and I said this, the 3-year age gap thing is a point of contention for a lot of people. But this is very bizarre that you want to just die on that hill. Because then, if you're saying that, right? Here's the other thing, right? Chat, you don't need to beat on them too much. They can speak for themselves. Knew Chuuli when she was like 14, 15. So still 3-year age gap, right? Do you think Avi stopped talking to them sexually the moment they turned 18? No, they were still 15 when they were getting talked to sexually. 16 when they were getting talked to sexually. 17 when they were getting talked to sexually. So where's the line? Where's the fucking line? You're acting like it just started at 17. It didn't just start at 17. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to discuss that.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
You can at least hit play. Listen.
I am.
To be honest, A lot of
My
this doesn't make
battery's
sense
only
to
gonna
me.
keep
The
going
fact
if
that
we
I
keep going, you know what I
when
mean?
I was so young and I learned so much about what got him off and his sex life, but in our actual relationship, he couldn't have cared less about me. All I really know is that I'm always the one who was hurt and then was being painted as jealous and obsessive over this guy's new partner who has no idea what the fuck they're talking about. And before anyone asks, no, I didn't engage in his fetish in our relationship. Not that it's anyone's business what I would or would not have been willing to do in our relationship, but I think I will actually die if that becomes a believed rumor. He complimented my nose in the beginning and asked if he could touch it, but we never met up once in the actual relationship, though he tried at a couple of points. Unfortunately, that's not where things end, as now it's time to talk about everything Avi has been doing behind the scenes since we broke up, and what ultimately led to Nezi publicizing our relationship in the first place.
Yeah, Midnight Cat, exactly. That I can honestly like understand that nobody is saying 17-year-old is a fucking toddler. Literally, it's still like legal precedence. It's still inappropriate. But again, like I said, we don't need to target a specific person. I want Mimic to speak for themselves. If they have a feeling that they want to express, they can express it in chat. I will talk to them about it.
As I mentioned at the beginning of this video, I had known of the abuse claim from Avi since November, and I had given my DMs with Avi over to Lio to have him parse through them. This was going to culminate in Avi being confronted eventually no matter what, but something happened that catalyzed everything. I was alerted by a friend that Liam had returned to Twitter under a new burner account. I immediately...
Oh, the fucking burners. Oh,
Faghost is back. Will someone let dude know that Faghost is back?
Archived everything said on that account, and one thing that stuck out to me in particular was a thread that they made that reads as follows.
I just wanted to say something about Nezziemonster and Avi and Heaton and all the rest of them. I understand what y'all did was out of concern or came from a place of genuine interest in my betterment or whatever, but genuinely, what you did to me was 10 times worse than anything anyone else could have ever done or will do. You are not handing out pamphlets. You are actively trying and failing to nurse someone back into a community that wants nothing to do with them. For the future, just let the disgraced person, in this case me, figure shit out on their own. You're not helping me by coming to me and saying, these people will be in the call by the way, Avi. And you def aren't helping by pitching a fit over my behalf after I already took my leave, Heaton. You were giving me an out to stick around when I should have rightfully left for good. Play pretend therapist all you want. You aren't gonna get to the bottom of what's wrong with me by filling my DMs with weird psychology bullshit, Nezzy. I'm a grown-ass person, I'll be fine. That's it, I'm done complaining. Back to work.
This thread caught my attention in particular as it's basically Liam calling out people who in some way defended or tried to help them after the expose, two of which I already knew about, that being Heaton and
Nothing ever happens and no one ever leaves. Jesus.
I just love the feeling of just like, I am the victim. I, the one that caused every single problem, is the victim in this situation. I don't. Ay. Yeah. I, the source of the problem, caused every fucking issue. Christ on a cracker.
and Nezi, but I had never known of any kind of interaction between Avi and Liam after they were exposed. However, there was only one call I could think of where the context of them needing to be warned of who was in call would even be remotely applicable, and that was the call that me and the other victims of Liam had with them in the old Senate server, where we basically planned to ambush them under different server nicknames. However, if there's one thing we should all know at this point, it's that Liam cannot be trusted for shit at their word. But then Lio was able to get into contact with them on their Discord account and retrieved proof that Avi did in fact warn them that we were going to be disguised.
Okay. Hey, it's Avi. Yep. Sorry for showing up on short notice. So this is 2023. Sorry for showing up on short notice, but I gotta let you know something, okay? I got told that there's gonna be a call with you in the Senate. I also got told that Trulie and Clown are gonna be there, change their usernames, and basically ambush you in the call. Thanks for the heads up. I heard about it and I was about to scream. So be careful going into that. Will do. Mildew. Okay. Interesting. Now, I think I've seen this one or this evidence before. Or I've heard this evidence before. So essentially, what's happening is that Avi has never, ever believed anything Trulie has said. Ever. Nezziemonster never believed it, and everybody who has ever been associated with them has never believed it. That is exactly what that tells me. They've never believed it behind the scenes. They only say it publicly when it serves them proper. fascinating. Truly, truly fascinating.
In the call. To anyone wondering why Liam put out this information and handed over so readily, from how I see it, there are two possibilities. One is that Liam called out people who they know I don't like for their actions regarding how they defended them, which would make sense considering this was right after I uploaded my video on Jar where I mentioned for the first time publicly that Nezi befriended them, and did this in order to get back into the good graces of either the public, their victims, or both. The second is that Liam could genuinely have reflected on their actions over time and spoke out against the shit that we had to deal with because of people like KAYDEN and Nezi in order to quash any remaining belief that they should be defended over their actions and help us. If you know me, you know that I would never trust Liam's actions or intentions again in my life. But also, if it is somehow the case that they're being genuine, then how I feel should have no effect on their want to make right. Anyways, this as well as something else regarding things Avi was saying in private is what catalyzed the confrontation. And on March 2nd, Lio, along with Ellie, had a call interrogating Avi. I actually wasn't allowed in that call, something that Lio now regrets, but was allowed to relay questions to him to ask Avi, as well as leave a send-off message for him. I don't really care that I wasn't allowed in, because that decision had nothing to do with bias or a want to hold me back. And unlike Nezi, who threw a temper tantrum about not being able to be in that call, despite informing them being a huge possible liability, I understand that there are things in this world bigger than my fucking feelings. And we knew getting me into that call would pose way too big of a risk of Avi just bouncing.
Oh, he would have fucking ran, because he's a little bitch. He would have ran. Avi, if you see this, you're a little bitch. I will tag you in this video if I haven't already. I will make sure that you're tagged in this video, as I tag every single one of the people that we cover. You're a bitch.
In that call, Lio was able to get Avi to admit to God so much, but the most important things are that he admitted to warning Liam, and doing so because he was still mad at me over, quote, how I...
What? Where are you going?
He can't hear us. Chat.
Oh, okay.
Chat, say things he can't hear right now. Go.
No chat. Hurry before he turns it back on.
I literally threw my fucking headphones off.
We know.
Yeah, we saw. However, you realize
We
that
heard
it's
them.
delayed for us, so it looks really dumb.
I know.
I'm a butt. Ow,
I know. I know.
Also, girl, the tariffs. We can't replace that shit. Be nice to your
What, to my
headphones.
headphones?
No.
I want to get new ones anyway. It's not the point. I
Yeah. How do you feel?
never put me in a fucking call with these people.
Stop
They will scare for the rest of their
banging
fucking
on
lives.
the desk, sir. Your mic picks it up.
I know that's the point.
Also, we don't want you to.
It hurts my ears.
Disconnecting your mic.
Yeah, that's also why your mic probably falls apart.
Yeah, probably. Give me fucking 5 seconds with these people. They will not survive.
Don't say that.
In a VC, motherfuckers! In a VC, I said it! Cringe!
I'm gonna get you a fucking lion mask next.
Nah. It's just, no. In all honesty, this is legit bullshit. Like this is like, you're a spineless fuck. All joking aside, again, I do things for the sake of comedy. I use my righteous indignation card. I throw it away. These people suck. These people just fucking suck. Because it's just like, it's so very obvious that everything is spite-driven and vindictive and personally disgusting that like it just continues to happen continually, constantly, and every single time they do it, every single time they're confronted with it, they have to either bitch fit away or say the most fucking silly soy shit that I've ever heard in my entire life because their fifis got hurt. I defended a fucking predator because my fifis got hurt. That makes no fucking sense. Literally makes no fucking sense.
But the stream.
Len said he's about to throw meatballs at us. Oh my god,
What was
that's
the
your
Pope
ult.
think?
What, throwing meatballs?
Yeah.
I treated him, alluding to the aforementioned claim that I was abusive.
Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
We gotta lock in. So this call, by the way, was like a month ago.
Here's the thing. Okay, you want to know why I keep fucking around, chat? Is because people keep saying that this is the bad part. This is the bad part.
Oh.
How bad is the bad part?
Yeah. I guess. It's like right
Okay,
now,
I
it's
mean,
pretty
I'm
bad.
locked in. I'm ready, but still, oh my god.
Right now, it's pretty bad. We still got to get through a call. Christ.
Oh, good. You're honest. Awesome. That's so fucking great, Avi.
Why? You know what Vagos is like. You know the harm they've done, the objective wrong, and you even told Ponder in a DM that you hope they get closure, but then you turn around and warn them. I want to know why.
I did it because I was still angry, and because
You sound like a
Right to be
fucking
angry.
feckless fuck.
way less productive
How does
if
he have
they just
any
got
right
jumped.
to be angry? Like, what the fuck?
You sound like a little pathetic bitch. No, he doesn't have any right to be angry. You're absolutely right. Ash, you're right. What has Trulie done except question Avi about the relationships that they've had, in the friendships that they've had? Because technically,
It's all the bad part. Yeah, essentially, Lio. Yeah.
yeah. Well, because like technically, right? This happened before Hitten's video mentioning Avi, and it was like while they were together. Then I posted they were together. Like, this is just insane.
That is not just to make Avi.
So instead,
That was not your call.
we wound up having a call where Vagos just shut down because you decided to tell them that they were being discussed. What is it that made you so upset that you went to warn somebody that you know objectively is awful and has abused multiple people?
I was still upset at Chuuli.
For what?
Fucking knew it.
Over how that they treated me.
And it's at
Oh,
this point that
fuck
Lio-
off, you
Oh,
fucking!
cry about it.
Fuck off, you stupid piece
Cry
of
about
shit!
It. Oh my god.
God.
Man. We're toxic masculinity here. Be a man.
What's your shoe size? I'm sure concrete fits.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
That was the most
That was the most Italian
New
thing.
Jersey thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shut up!
You're gonna start talking about ham rolls or something next.
First off, they're called chicken rolls, by the way. They are very
I thought it was a
delicious.
ham roll. It's because it's made of pork.
Oh
or
no,
something.
you mean a pork roll. It's not a ham, it's a pork roll. Pork roll, egg and cheese.
See, you don't even remember. Maybe
we
it
don't
was
call
all
it
made
Taylor
up.
ham here, no, because some people call it Taylor ham. You fucking split the difference, you Californian.
Wow.
Fake Texists.
Rather be Texan than in New Jersey right now.
You know what's funny, Claudia? I also grew up in
love you,
Texas and then eventually moved to California.
I love
Yeah.
You know, Fauci's gonna come out here and he's just gonna be like, people say that they don't know where Jimmy Hoffa's buried, but I'm gonna fucking show you.
That's
who the fuck is that?
Jimmy.
You know Jimmy Hoffa?
You don't know the Jimmy Hoffa thing?
Okay,
No.
okay. We need to teach
If it's,
Callie
if,
about
if
Jimmy
it's,
Hoffa
I'm
and the
gonna,
mob.
I'm gonna break all your hearts right now. If it's lame and cringe, I'm not gonna
No,
hide the
it's
fact that I feel that.
cool.
Tio-
Okay, no, Chad, don't tell
Oh my
her.
God.
We'll do a stream on Jimmy Hoffa.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Chat, don't tell her.
I'll write this down.
confronts the abuse claim from Avi head on and reveals that he's had access to Avi and I's DMs, as well as what he actually found in those DMs.
Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead, real quick. Let me pull the rug out from under you on that one, too. Me looking into this hasn't just been me getting DMs from Fagos to verify, because Fagos outed you on that publicly on Twitter about a week ago. I also have had unfettered access to your DMs with Chuuli. Now, we can either be honest here, or you can play games. Whichever one's going to depend on you. You have been running in the background.
I was in the wrong.
Yeah, and you were
No,
running
I've been
Oh, just
He's
fucking
like, oh no,
cops
I need
to
him.
it right there.
Oh! Oh, the immediate. I was wrong. This is I was wrong. He couldn't get the fucking words fast enough out of his goddamn mouth. You almost heard his fucking tongue fly out. Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got a little.
Okay, go ahead.
What's up? What's up?
So I bought a model spreader because I couldn't find the
Hey,
blue
yo?
one. And I got the
A spreader? Hey, yo?
I have to put together. Look at my camera. They have to put together myself. It comes with like little nubs. I have to like pull it out of a plastic.
Oh, that's
like,
not the
sheet.
kind we got.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
we
that's
just got,
not
It was just a
mine.
tool.
Yeah, mine.
I know.
It's
No,
just,
the one you
it's
guys
just like
pulled,
a flat tool.
This one is just like it's like I have to put it here myself.
Yeah, that's weird. But based though.
There's like 3 of these.
Based.
Well, yeah, I'm about to say that means there's more things you can take apart with it, right?
Yeah, it might. It
Yeah,
also
yeah.
it
I
might
was just
be
like, I
like.
was just surprised.
It might also be like for other types of models, like not just like Gun Plus stuff, which is also super cool.
No, chat, sometimes when I put them all together, like, it doesn't go together, like, 100% well, so I kind of have to pull it apart and kind of fiddle with it, but, like, I don't not have the finger strength to pull, like, piece of plastic apart, excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, it is actually, looking at it, it's pretty cool.
Been around for more than that.
Who is Ash spreading quantum? No.
Lamau.
It's a Gundam.
Because you have been running in the background, trying to convince other people that Chuuli is abusive. I haven't seen an ounce of abuse from Chuuli in those DMs.
Yes, a part spreader, Lio. Yes, not a
separator. It says separator.
Separator.
That's a different word than spreader. That's separator.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke.
No, not you. No, he misread the word he said.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I did.
And I think we both know why. So I'm going to tell you right now what I have. I have DMs of you being sexual with them before and after they were a minor. I have you sending things that even a relationship does not excuse. I have you being pretty emotionally abusive to them. I have you doing something else, not related, oddly enough, to Chuuli, but to Heaton, a person you claim is your friend, and you know has trauma about people talking trash about them, where you are literally talking about how you are discouraging other people from commissioning them, something you know is how they make money. And on top of that, throughout your entire DMs, and we have...
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Sure. Yeah. I mean, Heaton's not my favorite person in the world, given a bunch of the stuff they did to Trulie in the video, but like even that's like a bridge too far, in my opinion. You don't fuck with people's money source. It is kind of despicable. Yeah.
Had this logged. You talk more trash about Heaton than Chuuli does, which I shouldn't have to tell you is embarrassing.
And it takes a minute, but Avi admits that he lied about me being abusive and says that it's because he's a compulsive liar.
You have spent no shortage of time, and I'm well aware that Chuli's not liked in general in these circles, but you've actively made it a point to poison people against Chuuli. I want to know why.
This is sped up on purpose, by the way. This is sped up. This is Lio and him going back and forth. Becca had the same reaction. This is them being sped up on purpose. Because he's circling around it. He's literally circling around, like, answering it. I can hear it.
I want to know why. Yeah, and I'm fine with leaving any space with these people. I'm fine with,
That's not the question, you stupid fuck! Answer the question!
Anything that needs to be done at this point.
Okay, what needs to be done right now is I need an answer. Why?
The only answer I can give you to that is that I'm a compulsive liar.
He says he's a compulsive liar. You're right, Blue. Use Q-tip of a man is very apt. Very apt.
Well, that's the most honest thing you've said in a while.
We're going to get into how that's very much not the full story in a minute, but I want to touch more in depth on Avi admitting to sabotaging 3 victims' attempt at closure because he wanted to retaliate against the one who he had victimized as well. Let me say something that is absolutely not going to sound good or healthy, because it isn't, but it's true. I can handle a lot. I've been subjected to so much in my life before I even became a content creator, and we're all aware of how horribly I've been treated and talked about since I did become a creator. It might sound sad, but I'm, in a way, used to the dehumanization and the things people say about me. But when people use how they feel about me to hurt my friends in a very vulnerable and sensitive way, that gets to me, and it makes me feel like I should go away in order to keep that from happening. Now, to be clear, I'm not going away, but the fact that you ever did something fucked up enough to even make me consider that with how brazen I've been this past year and some change, it speaks for itself. A lot of people, me included, wanted to know how Avi even knew about the call happening and that we were going to be in it. The answer, according to Avi, is Heaton.
I mean...
Interesting. Interesting how the same people that keep allegedly fucking up keep allegedly fucking up. Fascinating. Fascinating, chat. Continually fascinating.
If you want the truest, honest answer, the reason I didn't tell you was because I was in a room with people who already knew. I was in Heaton and Brooke's house. I talked to them about it. They were the ones who told me.
Told you what?
Again, remember, he's a compulsive liar. Heaton has the ability to respond to this and probably should.
that it was going to be there was going to be Heaton, not Heaton, there was going to be Ponder and Trulie in the call.
The story goes that Avi was visiting Heaton at her and Bubbling Brook's house. Yes, the piece of shit who said I sure found a way to be a bad victim. And Heaton openly discussed that the Fagos call was going to happen and that Khan and I were going to be in it. Now, there's no evidence of this as it was an apparent real-life conversation, but I will point out the day that Avi warned Liam was the same day that Heaton found out through
Heaton's in my DMs asking why I told Lio to ban her from that call. Chuuli, you've got to be kidding me.
When relayed by Ponder, that Khan and I had
Heaton, no, Raruni. Why did you tell Lio to ban me from that call? Ponder Sprocket. I didn't tell him to ban you from that call. I relayed a request from Chuuli and Clown Teeth that you not be present. Why? Given the victim blaming you directed at Chuuli when she called out Fagos, neither of them wanted you to be around. Heaton. So I have two questions. Why? Why didn't you talk to me? Why are you trying to go above me? First off, Heaton, fuck you. Victims don't want you around. You don't need to be around. Heaton, Lio Convoy. Heaton did know. Told him the call because of out of a point of frustration. That's something I can understand. It's just that she told a lying piece of garbage. See, here's what I'm going to say. I don't understand that. I understand that you have a relationship with Heaton that is friendship-based. I completely disagree with that assertment. Heaton was vindictive, has not liked these people for a period of time, has used their platform many ways by this point to sabotage their efforts for closure. Heaton should never be trusted. Point blank to the point, they should never be trusted with any of these things. I'll say that. I don't know you, Heaton. What are you gonna do? Fucking call me out? You have no balls to do it. You should never be trusted with this information. There is a continued pattern of disenfranchising victims. The fact that she even has to, or they, I don't know their fucking pronouns, right? The fact that they even have to question the fact that the victims don't want you around because the victims have never accepted your apology shows a clear lack of understanding and a clear lack of awareness for your own personal involvement in the trauma that they faced. In the disenfranchising and literally everyone thinking that they're a liar. Point blank. It's not it's not being ignorant. It's being willfully neglectful. Again, this is not like, I get it. These are your friends, like I get it. Even divorced from my friendship with her, I'm just saying that I get the venting to a friend. Yes, I get it. Don't make it, Lio, don't make a mistake. I ain't blaming you for it. I just disagree with the statement. Because like the continued, there was victim blaming. And that's part of the problem. It's of course Heaton is going to disappoint the victims yet again.
Had
we're
asked
good.
that she not be allowed in the call and demanded to know why we were trying to go above her. And taking time zones into account, Avi warned Liam only an hour after Heaton pulled up in Ponder's DMs to start being a bitch. Avi also claims he told Heaton that he messaged Liam and that Heaton said she wouldn't have done that.
You cannot lie. She was there in the room.
The room when they talked about the call happening, not when you were messaging Fagos. Do not try that. You just tried it.
I said to Heaton that I told Fagos.
And the response to that, and again, I'm saying that this is possibly you're lying, all right? I don't believe you, but let's go ahead and explore that. What was Heaton's response?
You have no reason to believe me, but you can ask her.
You just said you're a compulsive liar, Avi. Do not give me that shit.
Yes, this doesn't make anything that Avi did correct. I do want to just point that out. It doesn't make anything Avi did correct, and I am being very honest in saying that I can't prove if Heaton did that. I'm specifically highlighting her fucking verbiage.
What was her alleged reaction? Let's see if you can make things up in real time.
She said she wouldn't have done it.
She wouldn't have done it, or that you shouldn't do it? Did you push this alleged fantasy that I'm going to assume happened? Were you saying you wanted to, you planned to, you were thinking to, or that you did?
That I did.
Heaton, however, claims this is false as far as I'm aware, and that she never knew of that happening. So now I'm stuck with two people who have lied about me and my abuse publicly, calling each other liars. I don't know who to believe, and I never will. I will say, though, even if Heaton didn't know what Avi did, I think it's fucking despicable to be so flagrantly talking about sensitive information regarding a victim of abusive situation to people.
Lio Convoy, I don't believe for a moment that Avi told any of those people that he told Fagos. There's too many factors at play for me not to find out, if she did know. Yeah, yeah, again, it's more her statements regarding, like, she feels self-righteous about the fact that the people that she has wronged don't want her involved. And I do think that's just insane. Insane.
People who you know hate them, especially when the reason you were confronted is because the victim in question wanted to make sure you were not around when that call happened, because you hurt them. I also want to note that I relayed my questions asking for him to take some
These are
fucking
some of the questions
accountability
that
or
we
explain
saw
himself
before.
on December 17th. It had only been 2 days since he did something regarding my abuse situation with Liam to hurt me, and yet when Ellie relayed those questions, he gave her lip and told her that his actions were the fault of me
I'm gonna be real, Trulie neither wants answers to these questions because they're both involve her emotionally abusing me. A consistent lie that he told.
Emotionally abusing him. I've already discussed how the thing with making me out to be some manipulative puppeteer is bullshit, but can you please explain to me how talking shit about the way I lashed out at the person who abused me after I let you into that abuse story and trusted you with it and met you in person? Can you explain to me how tone policing a victim, period, is the direct...
God damn it, Yen!
What now? Oh no!
Oh
my
God!
Holy shit!
Coming at you.
God damn it,
He's
Yen.
right behind you.
I knew it.
Again, it was really bright in there earlier. Something was clearly happening spiritually.
Objects are closer in the mirror than they appear.
I hate this.
Hell. No, you don't. You got the cross on the wall. This is what I thought that you wanted this to happen.
Yeah, that's the sign that you can be a new host.
I hate all
Yeah.
this.
For the lich.
I hate you.
direct result of me emotionally
Because there is
abusing
not
you?
the
I'm really
vocal
curious because personally, no matter how much I hate someone, I would never police how a victim talks about the abuse they dealt with and the person who did it. Even in my video on Heaton, I never went that far. And we all know that I hate Heaton. Not only that, but Avi went on to discourage Ellie even trying to help me get into talks with some
Ellie,
of the people
for
who treated me
love you more
horribly.
than life. Just don't help Trulie. Blah, blah,
Basically
blah, blah.
implied that I didn't deserve closure on that
Yep,
front.
she doesn't deserve
Or else I was
closure.
talking out of
I
my
appreciate giving her the chance, but Trulie wants to fight, not an agreement or anything like that.
ass
Doesn't
when I said
deserve
I
this.
wanted closure. He also told Ellie that if I decided to speak up about anything public,
Here's the thing: if Trulie wants to start 2018 again, that's on her. So this is just blaming her, saying that everyone's gonna bring up her old shit, and she's gonna get what she gets. Okay, cool. Everyone, okay. If she makes that video, then everyone who was victimized by Regina George is gonna come forward about her and how
From
abusive
Mean
she.
Girls?
Yeah, he's calling. Yeah, he's
fucking
calling her
Mean
Regina
Girls.
George. He is. He's calling her Regina George. Again, remember compulsive lying. Yeah, Ellie seems fine in this. Yeah.
publicly, as was speculated to be the alternative.
Again, I like, and it's very positive that it is very clear that you, and Ellie and Trulie have made up in some degree to like, or have come together to do things. I think that that's a positive thing in the end of this.
Privately hashing things out, that everyone who's been victimized by me would come forward about how I abused not only Avi, but also apparently Susie and the SEC at large. I want to go ahead and interrogate that attitude right now because it did a complete 180 in 2024. So at the end of 2023, when he had that conversation with Ellie, he seemed very confident that if I said anything publicly, that I was going to be bashed and torn to shreds by the SEC. However, when I obliterated Heaton in April of last year on Twitter with tons of support, his tune completely changed, and when he found out that people were playing
Avatar Suli. TP, so what you're saying is this is commentary material? If anyone is asked to cover it, asked. Hidden never lied about her abuse, and the one thing she fucked up on, because no one told her until years later, she apologized for twice. This is vindictive bullshit.
planning on making a cloud comm on my video on Heaton the second that I announced it, he vehemently advised against anyone.
Hey, just want to make a suggestion to y'all, but if you want to make a cloud comm on Trulie, don't. That's possibly the dumbest move ever, especially with someone like them. I get wanting to make content to clear things up, but any kind of attention you give them is ammunition. I've heard some of y'all want to make a video on them just to save the time, energy, and inevitable drama.
When making a public response to my video. These messages are from a Discord thread that was made in the Cloud Palace SCC group before it disbanded because of Doodletone's departure. And it is its own can of worms, but saving it for another time. So what is the actual reason why Avi felt such a need to discourage anyone speaking out publicly against me once it was clear that I had a lot of support from the public? The actual reason was that Avi was terrified of the thought of me coming forward about the things he did with me while I was underaged, and was worried that the community poking the bear, me.
Interesting, chat. Interesting.
as I announced that I'd be
Hey, Cartoon Core, how you doing?
making a video on Heaton, would push me to speak out. Now, how I know that this weighed on Avi and kept him up at night, I'm gonna get into later. But right now, I want to talk about how Avi went about dealing with this fear. Avi's way of protecting himself, as stated at the very beginning of this video, was to make me sound as horrible as possible with very serious allegations against me, because he wanted to make sure that no one would ever listen to me if I spoke up about the things he did. He did this by spreading the narrative that I, of course, abused him, but more specifically, that I forced him into our relationship and threatened him, as stated by both.
She was a literal child.
He didn't just do the reverse predator thing.
He did the reverse predator
Scarlet
thing.
Reaper.
Unfortunately, that appears to be what happened.
Why is it always the reverse predator?
Scarlet Reaper again.
I can't anymore. I can't.
He's gonna ult.
I cannot. How many times are we gonna hear the reverse predator line? I am so annoyed. Fun fact, he claimed around me that Trulie was abusive. Fucking amazing. And yeah, he never wanted to tell me how. Amazing, Lio, amazing. I'm glad we're all here.
Ellie and another SCC member by the name of Fractured Light.
You told me that Trulie forced you into a relationship,
How?
emotionally forced you into a relationship. You told me
How?
that you didn't feel comfortable being in a relationship with them weeks after you agreed to be in a relationship with them. And what did
How?
I tell you?
She said emotionally,
What was
but
the
how
first
does a
thing I said to
child
you?
emotionally get you to get into a relationship?
Okay. To be fair, remember at the time that they were both adults. Even Trulie says this. They started dating.
Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Forgot.
Supposed to.
It's
Let's
a long fucking
highlight.
video.
Yeah.
We're waiting for
Let's
5
highlight
hours.
that. But if he says, "Well, she has dirt on me," it's gonna be a fucking problem.
It wasn't healthy.
Nobody believe Yarsh. No, they didn't believe them. It's just things that he's like finally admitting.
I told you not to lead them on. First thing I said to you.
It wasn't healthy.
I told you not to lead them on, Avi. I told you that if you did not want to be in a relationship with somebody, you didn't have to be. And you kept making excuses to why you had to stay. You actively were making shit up because you wanted me to think
Oh yeah, they believed him at the beginning, but now we're talking about now. I mean,
you were being abused. You made me dislike Trulie off of lies, Avi.
So the stuff that I got told by Avi about Trulie was essentially, you remember the situation in Pizza Time, like a bunch of people talk mad shit about Heaton and like.
why is everything
Pizza Time?
Why is everything named after fruit and food? Why?
Because funny, silly, quirky, haha, and then it turns
like
into
Dragon Ball
nightmare.
Nightmare. Five Nights at Freddy's forever, motherfucker.
Don't you bring Freddy into this?
Oh my god, I
Okay,
can't.
he didn't do anything.
I can't.
Like we were pretty pissed about it because it was like we just got done with the situation.
We are 5 hours in. We still have a 3-hour video. I'm gonna hit it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta hit everything. But fuck.
Involving people talking shit about associates instead of talking to them directly. So that situation. I was mentioning it in a call in Donnie's media server, and Avi joined the call. I don't remember the full roster. I believe Airb was there, Temp was there, Wapo was there, and I was there. However, I do think the Airb was deafened, and I just don't remember if Temp was there or not. I'm just guessing he was, because he's usually in call if Airb is. But essentially, we were talking about it, and Avi started going off about Sparrow, calling him all sorts of shit, just because, like, of that. And then the topic switched to Ponder, to which Ponder was accused of doing a very similar thing to me that he accused Ponder of to you. And then following that, he said that Trulie posted his house and tried to force him into a relationship with them, and then got mad when he chose Nezi. So, like, that's what I was told in that call. The following day, I hear about the Nezi video, and trying to learn from the mistake of not telling Heaton about the Heaton video, I tell Avi in the hopes he passes it to Nezi, and that's where this DM conversation happens.
He also handled things by playing defense for and aligning himself with people who hurt me, like KAYDEN. Chris, fuck a screen name for these creeps, as I'm sure me talking about ways I was sexually victimized as a child scared the absolute fuck out of him. I was alerted by another member of the SCC named Kalila at the same time Liam's tweets were discovered, that Avi had previously spread the narrative that Ponder was a backstabbing snake who threw away her relationships with KAYDEN and Heaton to try and ruin their careers, which, what careers? He also alleged that what KAYDEN did to me was Ponder's fault because she let me into her 18-
Mm-hmm.
It's a pregnant pause.
You
right
okay,
now.
buddy?
All right.
Is it okay?
Okay, little
Okay,
buddy.
you okay, little buddy? Oh, he's okay.
He's
all right.
ulting, guys. He's ulting.
He's okay.
Do you want a milkshake?
He's just a little guy.
This is insane. Telling
Yeah.
somebody
I've
somebody
kind of just
it's
been
somebody
speechless because I'm just like,
it's again, I will admit it is not appropriate for a minor to be around adults. I'll be very fucking listen, I'll be very honest. I think Ponder allowing adults and minors in a server is very reckless and downright stupid. If that's the case, but this does not. You don't. A 27-year-old.
It's not good that she's like allowing this to happen.
A 27-year-old made the fucking active choice to send sexual images and had sexual conversations with a 14, 15-year-old.
He's definitely ulting.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lio, exactly. I'm not even gonna repeat that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even ulting. I'm just tired. I'm tired of excuses. I'm tired of this little Weasley fucks lies.
well, that's all they have. Sorry, that's all these people fucking have is fucking excuses, and it's just like, well, actually, this and this and that, and they were comfortable, and actually, it was on them. Everybody else but me, and not me. I'm not. And if you do have evidence, it was me. I'm forgetful. I have anxiety. I have this. I have that. I'm autistic. It's like, okay, motherfucker, fucking L, dude.
But also, like, this is the thing. Ponder basically deleted the server that had all the logs and evidence, is so nobody could tie the behavior. Truly blamed KAYDEN back to Ponder. These two did like. KAYDEN did this.
Don't spit into the mic.
I'm not.
You okay?
Remember the
amount
tariffs. We can't replace this stuff. Okay.
The amount of things that I would say would get me demonetized and
So don't say 'em.
and my YouTube channel stricken from me, so I won't. But wood chipper, feet first.
18+ server.
Moon Bunny said autistic K and minor adjacent.
Oh, I hate this all.
Things around me, both of which are not true. The server being referred to here was not 18+, and pornography was not allowed.
Okay, hot take. I don't care. Minors should not be allowed in a space with adults. Yeah.
You shouldn't be in the same space as people who are not your literal children.
I do not care if your server is not supposed to be an 18+ space or not. No child should. The moment you have someone over 18, you ban every single child from that server. No child should be there. No person under the age of 17 should be in the server when you allow other people in. Now, I know you're going to be like, oh, but Fauci, what about the UK? It's 16 there. I don't give a fuck. Do you live in the United States? Cool and great. That means it counts.
Everyone was very much aware of how young I was. Some just evidently didn't fucking care. He also very confidently called me, the victim of sexual maltreatment as a child, a psychopath, and joked about how Ponder was getting karma.
Amazing. What about my hobby servers, Fauci? Well, here's the thing, right? Servers like every video game server, right? All those video game server shits, they have like leagues, like company servers, right? They have leagues of moderation tools. Not like this.
And they don't fuck around.
And they don't fuck around. Like, they don't like, listen, the official Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG fucking Discord definitely doesn't want you fucking around. And yes, I don't listen, I expect you guys to be adults. We've told you guys over time and time again, we have an 18+ server. If I find out that you're anything under than 18, I am banning you. This does not mean that you hide it from us. It's that you're honest about it. And so we can take the proper steps to just move you away. It's not that we don't like you. It's just to keep you safe. I understand that people feel certain ways about that. I'm not having you in my server.
And then the rest of your frontal cortex will develop and you'll be like, oh yeah, that was the thing you're supposed to do.
Yep. Because how many time and time again, how many times are we going to do this? And I'll be honest, because it's gone around, I do not care if you're 17, 11 months and 11 months and 30 something day. Like you're 2 days off your 18th birthday. I don't give a fuck.
You can wait 2 days then. That's, you're going to spend a lot longer, being old than you are young. You'll be all right.
Yes.
For sticking by my side, still trying to figure out how that happened. Kalila also states that during an emotional breakdown, Avi compared me to someone that had hurt them.
Amazing. This sociopath was in VC. I was apologizing to a friend because blank poisoned the well about them to me, and it was emotionally vulnerable. I was like, hey, I know what it's like to be manipulated by a sociopath. I just sneezed. I didn't want to get Avi off. It's why I never opened up about the shit Chuuli did to me.
Don't tell him. Now he knows you sneezed.
Now he's going to be looking for that timestamp. It's not about the here, it's about the face you make and stuff.
No, he has to hear the anticipation.
I sneezed earlier and I'm just like, I can't tell anybody about that.
I very much dislike having allergies, chat.
And said that he understood what it feels like to be manipulated by a sociopath because that's apparently what I did to him. This ended up hugely backfiring on him as Kalila is a fucking beast and actually went to go watch my video on Heen and came back to Avi to confront him on the sob story that he—
Oh, get fucked, bitch! Does the video say otherwise? Because that's how I saw it. I was in the server she deleted. Ponder took zero responsibility for the situation while saying only one was KAYDEN's fault. He directly made comments on Chuuli and it's backed with screenshots unless Ponder was directly telling him to say Chuuli was sucking someone's dick.
Fed them about KAYDEN.
I never said Ponder was the only one in the wrong. Kalila says, you said she covered her tracks, deleted the server so nobody could tie this behavior back to her.
Avi proceeded to downplay—
Avi. KAYDEN even owned up to it when he said and apologized, whereas Ponder never mentioned that she let Chuuli into what was an 18+ server.
Everything he said
But KAYDEN's apology, Kalila goes on to say, never states that he didn't know Chuli's age. He said he was 28, saying that shit to he was 28. He never said that, excuse me. He was 28 saying that shit to a 14-year-old. If a child makes it into an 18+ space, you tell the adult who brought them in to get them out to not talk about performing sexual acts. You said he took the fall for it, when all I'm seeing is that not knowing how to be fucking responsible around a minor.
Still try and push blame onto Ponder.
Did I ever say that about KAYDEN? Crouching Idiot goes on to say, is he still making those comments around children? What? Is that a joke? Crouching Idiot, you just said child predation, like preying on a child. Or am I getting the definition wrong? You fucking fuck, you stupid bitch! Avi, you're a fucking... I'm not gonna say it, chat.
Say it.
Nope. Nope. No.
Embrace it.
Do it. Say it.
I'm not gonna say it. This is pedophilia apologia. That's what this is. Avi apologizes for pedophiles. This is exactly what he does. And you can't deny that happened. Because this is what he's saying. It's like, oh, I think you're getting the definition of child predation wrong. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Like, this is not how you fucking... No, I was not going to say any of those words. I was going to say something very different.
He was going to say slurs.
I was not going to say slurs, chat. You fucking stop or monetize that. Yeah!
There's a certain store they should go shopping.
No! Persona 3. We made the joke. We have
D&D Foggy. Think of the D&D.
Honestly, do we Do we get a Persona like do we get like the cast of the op block as Persona 3 people? Is that what we do?
I don't care who I'm
That
drawn.
is.
I don't care who I'm drawn as. I just want to simp for Mitsuru.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Don't make me Junpei or I'll just fucking kill
Just
myself.
let me simp for Mitsuru and I'll be fine.
No, they're honey, they're in school. They're in a big school.
Ew.
It's
That's right. I forgot.
they're in
Oh,
high
never
school.
mind, Yeah.
They're in high school.
What the? You can't be all like that and then be like, "Oh, draw us as children." The fuck?
No, why did that?
It's about depression.
They fight Jesus.
Okay,
They literally
adults are
shoot.
also depressed.
They
Kids aren't
shoot
special.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. And
They shoot Jesus.
They fight God. Actually, no. They fight the personification of entropy. Technically.
Fun fact: the first, in the first two, I believe, I can't remember if it's the second one, but in the first one, they fight space
Mecha Hitler.
Mecha Hitler. They fight.
apparently, you guys are saying spoilers. Is this true? I'm sorry. Are these games old as fuck?
Nostalgia, I
I'm
haven't
sorry.
finished the
Yeah,
game.
they're old as fuck.
They're old
If
as
you
fuck.
haven't played Persona 3, I'm sorry.
I haven't even played it. I'm mostly just being like an asshole. I'm just trying to get them to say more jokes. But like, if it's really old, come on, y'all.
Someone
Let's
Persona
be
3
real.
is ancient. I was playing Persona 3.
Oh, is that a
in,
Persona
like,
2? Okay.
Persona 3 is 19 years old.
Yeah.
And Reloaded
Persona 3 can vote.
And Reloaded came out last year.
Okay, I do feel bad for spoiling.
I apologize.
I did not spoil specifics.
Oh,
I did
yeah.
mention
I will
what's
say
going
this.
on.
I'm
Shooting-
gonna say something.
Saying
if
you
it's
shoot
over
Jesus
5
is-
years
yeah.
old, if it's over 5 years old, I think you. I'm sorry, I don't know.
The limit
like,
is a
you
year.
Gotta...
The limit is a year for me.
Damn.
A year?
Yeah, limit's a year.
Oh, that's fair.
Thalgy, I'm 19. God!
You're as old as
young
Persona
people.
3.
You're as
Wow,
old as
they were
Persona 3.
born the year
Persona-
Persona 3 came out.
Well, okay, they were busy. Oh, that's what they were busy doing instead of playing Persona 3.
Spoiler
Yeah.
for Gears of War, a game that came out 10 years ago. Dom fucking dies!
I mean, he died in the third game. He didn't even die in the first two.
I know. Spoiler for Chernobyl! It explodes! Oh.
Everybody gets cancer.
That's a crazy rule that it's a year? Yeah. No, it's a year.
Yeah, a year. I don't know. That's a little too short for me. I
No,
guess
a year.
I give it.
You're
I would
lucky
do-
if I
I
give
would
it
push
no. You're
I
lucky
give
if
it
I give
10
it 6
years.
months. You're lucky if I give it 6 months.
What?
I think
Yeah,
And
in
Braid's
yeah,
still
you're-
good. I
you're
didn't
good.
spoil anything like super
in a
specific.
year
It's
you're
still
done.
good.
Yeah, Brave was kind of busy. You know.
No one spoiled the Harry Potter books for me. No.
Racism. The
No,
shoe.
you know.
As J.K. Rowling would say, it went the joke.
Now, parents are the asexuals now. They're coming for us.
Oh, is that her new thing?
Yeah,
Apparently.
Rowling's new thing is going after the
Okay, so
asexuals.
first it was Jewish people, then it was
Who
minorities.
even cares what she says?
I know, it's the black
I know.
mold. Bitches had black mold.
Because she cringe. We like to
She
point
wishes
that.
she can blame the fucking mold.
Okay, so Kalila goes to say, yes, that's what being sexual with a 14-year-old at a big fucking age of 28. If that's not preying on them, I'm sorry I could never trust someone who for an oopsie like that ever again. Like, if that's not your standard, sorry, but it's mine. I hate
Oopsie,
these
I
people.
predated on a child. Aren't I a stinker?
I hate her.
which Kalila was not having, before all but admitting that
Did I say took the fall? You didn't tell me he was 20 fucking 8 saying that shit to a 14-year-old. You opened with Ponder was colluding with Chuuli to ruin KAYDEN and Hitten's online careers.
he was still friends
I'm
with
sorry I didn't say that when I was venting about the situation to you. I wasn't trying to lie about it. Yes, you were. And to be honest, I was more focused on how my friends were being treated. So you're friends with a pedophile. Is that what you're about to say? You're friends with a pedophile?
I got nothing, man. This fucking
No.
blows.
No.
This fucking blows.
With Heaton, I can, whatever. I'll accept that. Victim blaming Apollo, whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, I do give a fuck, but like, I don't care. Like, whatever. But saying, yeah, but I'm friends with a pedophile? Nah. Check the hard drive now. I diagnose you with hard drive.
which then prompted Kalila to cut him off.
Your friends plural. If you don't want to accept the apology or forgive me, that's fine. Please don't tell me you're still friends with him.
Pass these screenshots to a mutual friend.
Kalila, you know what? I'm sorry, but I can't accept this. I wasn't in the loop and knew nothing about what was
Friend
going
of ours,
on.
who then passed them to me, Ponder, and Lio, and put us all in contact. Now, if you're curious how I know that what he did to me as a child was weighing on him, it's because of what he was saying in his text messages with Nezi when they were dating, which I have. After Avi was confronted and subsequently ran off, I had a call with Nezi on March 7th to talk about him, and fully get onto the same page of what he was saying to them and what actually happened. That was not a call where I ran in and ripped them to shreds and screamed my head off, much as I wonder if that's what people wanted. Again, I favor practicality over my personal feelings if I think they'll get in the way of something I want or need, but also if I'm being honest, I was too fucking tired and hurt and depressed to be angry at the time. I don't really like to let it show and just bear vulnerability for everyone to see, but everyone in my friend group who was around me at the time of this happening knows that it fucking hurt me really bad. It hurt knowing he hurt my friends as a way to get back at me. It hurt knowing he poisoned me to everyone.
I have to make a disappearance because I'm being summoned by the wife.
Of course.
Good luck.
Okay.
Tell
So I
the
have
side
to
wife.
Tell
say
her
goodbye to
we
you
said
guys.
hi.
Tell her we love her.
And thanks for dropping in.
I'll tell you that you love her all. That you all love her.
Yes.
She
Bye.
heard this. She heard that. She said she loves you all.
Yeah.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Big
Bye.
shout outs to Q Soda Ornament for stopping by. Tell interior design wife that we love her. Chat. Tell interior design wife that you love her now.
He's already gone.
Or well, no, the regular design wife. Interior design wife is. We have too many design wives.
Not enough. Get more design.
That was wife phobic. There's only 2.
One just to avoid owning what he did, and it hurt to have to look back and see all the ways he broke down my walls when I was too young to know what was going on. I know some people were hoping that the call between us was going to be epic ponage, but I think on that front it's being missed how much damage Avi has done to me. However, just because I am a very emotional person who can be hurt doesn't mean I'm going to take things lying down, as I'm sure we're all aware of now. I'm mostly just saying this for myself because I have to remind myself so often that I'm a multi-dimensional human being, but I guess I just want everyone to be aware of it as well. Anyways, the DMs. Avi really let it show in these DMs that he was terrified of me coming forward about the
I got flashbang whatever fucking app they use for this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just like
I got fucking flashbang. What fucking app is this?
It's girly girlies.
Isn't it just Android? You can just design stuff however you want. It is awful to. It is awful to read this in the cutesy pink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take care, Quantum.
Bye, Quantum. Big hearts.
The VOD will be here for you. Hey, Greg. Greg, come join
yelling
us.
at Greg. Don't
Join
yell
us,
at Greg.
Greg.
Stop yelling at Greg.
Greg's like,
and don't pick at your arm. I can see you.
Stop. Sorry.
Use lotion if you're itchy.
No, there's a pimple there.
Leave it alone.
Anyways, the DMs. Avi really let
maybe it's being selfish. No, I was the ultimately one being selfish. I did not want to risk shit she'd do to me and how she'd label me a pedophile or groomer.
Show in these
if
DMs
I
that he
left
was terrified of
the
me coming
fight.
forward about.
It's up to you what you decide, but I will still stand with you regardless. So this is, I presume, to be between Nezi and Avi at this point.
The things he did to me, and
that's not something a good partner does, and I'm sorry for not
that's
being
why he
there
didn't
when
want to
you
say
needed
anything
me.
when Nezi
You were there with me, just not publicly.
came at me on Twitter. He meant
This bitch terrifies me. Nezi, if you had kids with me and they wanted to go through this, what the fuck? Okay, sure. Talk about kids. I don't know how I would react to that, but I know for me in this moment, it's a bad idea to come forward about it, since she can just spin the narrative however she likes.
mentioned on several occasions during an argument that he
It's not what matters, what evidence if I bring up or who helps me. She'll just call me a pedophile and that's the end of it.
He was scared if he did anything that put him in my sight.
She can call you a pedo, blah, blah, blah. That she can say whatever is what I'm learning. Especially when we got back together, it moved back to me. I know she mentioned me in the video as perpetuating the behavior within the community, but nobody knows who I am, and I don't have a platform, so there's nowhere for them to come after me. If I came out...
That would put a target on his back and give me the
and
idea
made some-
or reason to come forward.
Okay.
Oh, so she was like, oh, yeah, like...
Julie's trying to figure out...
They can't get me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Nezi is trying to figure out why. He's just saying, nobody knows who I am, but she's going to label me a pedophile. If I come out, people are going to know that I may or may not be a pedophile. And that's calling a pedo. Yeah, fucking special. If I came out and made some big statement, it would have just put a target on my back and it could put my future in medicine. I don't want you as a fucking doctor.
No, there's no way she's a doctor. She's probably a tech.
No, this is him. This is Avi.
Oh, Avi's a doctor.
This is Avi, or in any kind of medicine.
Oh, you know what? Someone said that they were in the medical field earlier. I forgot who.
Interesting.
It was in the other Nezziemonster call. I remember that being mentioned.
Cool. Cool. Have fun in gardening class, Starshine. That's actually based. I'm sorry.
And call him out, like I have with a few other people who sexually.
I will make zero positive difference for anyone maybe giving Trulie more subscribers. God, he's just fucking defaming her and slandering her constantly.
Mistreated me as a child. One of these times, he even admitted that he knew.
Let's see, because we knew each other, we were both minors, but I'm older than her.
I had feelings for.
Because she had those feelings for me so quickly after turning 18, she could just spin it as being an orbiter since I never directly said no to her. No. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not fucking dealing with this. I'm not fucking like. You knew she was attracted to you when you were 18, and she is 15. Fascinating.
For him from a young
spin
age,
doesn't
but didn't
even
do
make
anything about it.
sense with the counter that you were.
Because I, as a child, was apparently fucking terrifying, and Nezi bought that shit immediately. Firstly, that's not true, as we all know, because he didn't do nothing. He specifically made sure I was in his grasp at that time. Secondly, I shouldn't have to say how pathetic it is that this guy who preyed on me tried to excuse it by saying, well, the child actually made advances on me first, and I was too scared to do anything about it, so it's...
Yeah, it's just reverse predator shit. This is always reverse predator shit. It'll never stop. The fact that I hear reverse predator over and over and over and over from people who are predators and pedophiles and groomers.
Well, they really think they got something. They really thought that was a fucking ooh gotcha.
This is
like
I'm at the point where I'm just like this is just I'm just annoyed.
It's the child's fault. Literally just trying to claim reverse groomer, and how equally pathetic it is that Nezi just ate that up and was ready to run.
Oh my god, she said reverse groomer. Fuck me. I want to die. In Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft with the friends. Very fun. Not my favorite game in the world, but it is fun.
Bro hates me.
I don't hate you. I have played with you. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting into Warhammer.
Why'd you say it like that?
Warhammer!
Narrative, seemingly to the point of running with it publicly. We'll get into that in a minute, but let's go back to the tweets that Nezi sent out when I released my video on Heaton. Real quick, it should go without saying, but Avi was the one feeding the narrative to Nezi, as they told me. However, Nezi confirmed that they were the person who wrote up that thread and wanted to publish it. According to Nezi, Avi didn't make any push for them to say anything about his and I's past relationship, and it seems more like Avi wanted to have the least involvement in the making and posting of that thread as possible, which led to Nezi publicizing the narrative that I was a jealous ex. So, to get this straight, you were the one who decided to write up that thread about me. Okay. I was kind of hoping there was a little bit more of a push from him, but it's whatever.
There was none.
So all he did was allow it. This actually really ended up backfiring on Nezi, as them publicizing that was what made me not only publicly talk about Avi and I's relationship, but also talk more about that whole thing with others in private, which led to Lio telling me
insane lines of logic. Insane. I don't. No.
about the abuse claim. Peep the title, Useless Idiot. Now, something I want to point out here that I immediately questioned is the phrasing, chose Nezi over me, which makes it sound like both of us were interested in Avi at the same time and like I was being cheated on. But when I asked Nezi when they and Avi started dating, as Avi didn't seem to know, it turns out that neither of them seemed to know the date that they started dating, which is really weird to me. Like, if someone asked me the day that my girl and I started dating, I'd be able to tell you immediately, with her permission, since I don't know if she wants that public. From everything I've heard about when they started dating, it doesn't sound like there was any overlap, which would corroborate Avi admitting that he literally just made it up entirely. Fuck my life.
This is from Chuuli, who, especially if it was between you and Nezi, started the narrative that I was jealous of your relationship and disliked Nezi for being your partner. Not only did I have eyes on another girl months before my Heaton video came out, I also made it very clear when you and I broke up that I did not like you at all anymore and never wanted to see you again, and most importantly, I had no idea you two were even together. So go ahead, tell me how that started.
Content refresh idea, community Gundam night, showing off model kits and user submissions would be dope. Would be a... The problem is I don't know the legality of that.
Almost that's why we have a stage talk.
No. Yeah, no, I know. But there's some people who can't make the stage talks, to be fair.
Okay, but due to legal reasons, sometimes things can't be recorded.
Wait, no. No, but Lio does it. Sure. Why the fuck not? I think that'd be fine.
I don't know that that's the best metric to.
I think it's
no
the best
offense,
metric.
Lio.
I think it's the best metric.
No offense. I don't know if that's the best way to decide how we do things.
Yeah.
Flint and steel.
God, I hate it.
It was something I've made up in my fucking head because of how our relationship was, how it began, and how it ended.
So you lied to Nezi too?
Based off of something that... Yes, I absolutely lied to Nezi.
The last main thing I want to focus on in these messages is the arguments occurring. The first is from November 12th and consists of Nezi being angry that Avi didn't defend them publicly when they came at me on Twitter about he and I's past relationship. They talked about Lio getting onto them for saying what they did about me and how Nezi felt like they were left to deal with me alone. From what
I'm not going to read all of these, but just know that this is just Caddy X, bullshit, la 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 la.
But likely. I can totally see Avi
Well, it's
letting
also
Nezi
just
being a
like
lightning rod for other things.
it's also just so harrowing to see the cutesy background and just know what the words say.
There's nothing illegal in fuming the Gonpla.
I mean, there's not, but I have a feeling you're good. I was almost really mean. I have a feeling you're gonna do things like play music that we can't play and other such things.
I'll play video game music. It's fine.
So that he could sit cozy in the background. Nezi also really pushes and even guilts Avi to at least try to come forward about the abuse claim, saying that everyone would be on his side.
Yeah, she's months from shooting for my
And
live
help boost the
stream.
narrative. Avi bends the knee very quickly in this conversation in terms of apologizing for not saying anything, but is still hesitant to come forward publicly and accuse me of abuse. He does, however, say that if I do anything regarding Nezi again,
I won't shoot before she does, but if she opens her mouth again, I'm gonna mutually assure destruction. Yeah, I'm gonna share. Yeah, what Avi is gonna do? He's gonna share that time he shared porn with a minor. I'm sure that's mutually assured destruction.
that he would go mutually assured destruction on me. Something interesting I want to point out here is how 4 hours before this conversation, Nezi had a conversation with Lio wherein they brought up alleged things I've done to them, and Lio pushed back on it.
That's a lot, so I'm going to respond in voice message. Teddy abandoning you with that explanation is not inherently mistreatment. That's their decision to make, and you kind of have to just deal with it. A lot of people abandoned me too. I'm not going to sit here and worry about that. Chuuli calling you a groomer enabler is apparently due to what was found in the FCK logs as well as in other servers back when you were in there and talking about it. I have told Chuuli to their face that
Okay,
I
so
completely disagree with that sentiment.
I will just highlight for a second so people know. Lio did, because it's on Chuli's channel. This is a short of the messages and stuff that she put in the background. This is the voice note that comes from this.
That's up to them. With Heaton, that's not about you at all. I don't know how you think that Chuli's lied about your relationship with Avi when they weren't even aware of it until you tweeted at them.
Yep.
And I don't know about the not liking you because of Avi at all. So
yep.
even if that is true, that's not inherently mistreatment of you just not liking you. If you want people to talk to you, you have to be open to that communication. That's part of the problem there. The bigger issue here is that whenever you are confronted with these negative emotions, your immediate response is to lash out at people instead of either trying to recognize whether they're right or wrong, or just being able to blow them off because you don't take value in their words. And that's part of the problem here for you.
Yep.
This is something only you can change, and you have the full ability to do so. There's no amount of words I can tell you that's magically going to make you do what you need to do. It's a choice you have to make.
So if I'm reading this correctly, which is anyone's guess, it really looks like Nezi stewed on the pushback they got from Lio and felt like if Avi came forward about everything, people, including friends at the time, like Lio, would agree with Nezi on their apparent grievances. So they then took that and confronted Avi, followed by pressuring and guilting him to come forward. The second conversation was on January 23rd of this year, where
you should never be guilted into confronting a pedophile that you're friends with. I don't understand this. This is just
where Nezi starts off by asking Avi if he'd want to do a therapy session with their therapist to talk about his abuser, me, to which Avi denies and has a little pity party over. There's a few reasons why I think Avi would be uncomfortable with this idea. The first is that he could just want to lessen discussion of me so that he doesn't have to deal with any more pushes to come forward. And the second could be that he was scared that the therapist might know enough about manipulative behaviors and notice that Avi was leaving something out. I'm not entirely sure. Avi then calls me a lonely bitch who will never find
I
happiness,
just don't think he
which
wanted to
we'll
talk
come back
about
to
it, I'll
that,
be
and
honest.
really tries to discourage
I
Nezi.
just personally think that he just never wanted to talk about what he did. Because even saying it would fuck with him. Yeah.
from looking for any
She
kind
won't
of
get it. Her audience is bigger than all of us combined. She has pondered probably a Kumu on her
justice
side.
to be
Oh
brought
my
against
god,
him. To
shut
which
the
Nezi
fuck
responds
up.
by
I'm tired of people being Listen, if you have
Oh
the
my
truth.
god, I'm Kumu.
If what you're saying is the truth, then nobody's huge audience should matter. Fucking no matter how big somebody's audience is, it shouldn't matter if you are being truthful. I don't know, chat.
by really pulling out all the guilting methods in this conversation, and
In this day and age, I try to maintain being
also
invisible.
tries to see if they can get Ponder on their side, which fuck you guys.
yeah,
Avi
whatever.
immediately discourages that.
I have a little faith in Ponder having a blah, blah, blah. I don't fuck off.
Probably because he knew that Ponder would 1000% ask for proof of the abuse before just running with that claim. And after Nezi tries to push up,
It's not to a human emotion, especially when something happened. I don't want to force you or guilt you in anything, but honestly, it feels like you're using me as a shield against her. She targets me because she likes you, and you don't stand up to her. She did the same thing with Hitton, and you know that.
Avi again to say something, he firmly plants his foot down, saying that he's safer saying nothing because
I know she mentioned me in the video. It's perpetuating the behavior within the community. Okay, we just read this.
he's just a nobody, so there's nothing I could do to hurt him publicly, and that coming forward would put him at risk because I could
Throw myself into the
put his
woodpath,
future
I'm
in
being
medicine at
selfish,
jeopardy.
blah, blah,
The screenshots
blah.
then end with Nezi saying, "I will rot in hell," followed by Avi making a joke, insinuating that he hoped I died from the fires that ravaged the LA and inland areas of southern.
Hey, yo. Well, now I got beef with this guy.
How you feel, sweetie? You tell him. You tell him.
Listen, the LA fires were very tragic. I live in LA. Really fucked up my town. How dare you? I'm sure many a hater wish their LA enemy to die in the fire, and I'm pretty sure they did not. As as they're literally making this video. But oh my god.
Man, you know. Hey, Avi, you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. Say it 3 times. It's real. Also, while you're still here, wanted to build a gunpla, except I've never built one before. A lot of experience. Lio has more experience than me. I'm just a beginner. How?
Yeah, and honestly, we just asked that question in the gunpla
We
corner.
have a gunpla thing in the
we
Discord,
have like 4 experts and then like 1 super expert on gunpla.
And a
I'll
fish.
link the.
We have a fish.
That's the super expert. I will link the gunpla corner in the general chat.
We have a fish. Oh yeah, she's out. She's out like a light behind me right now.
in California.
Oh yeah, no, she's so used to yelling and shit. She don't give a fuck.
If you say pedophile in the mirror 3 times, the ACC will come up here.
Oh.
No, not the ACC. No. Oh yeah.
You know, I really hope that everyone knows exactly who Avraham Blumenfeld is and what he's done, and keeps him out of society. However, despite how much we've been talking about how Avi is a piece of shit, because he is, I want everyone to look at these messages and see that this was a mutually toxic relationship. And you might hear that and wonder like, wait, how? Wasn't Nezi the one being lied to? To which I say to read these messages as though Avi was telling the truth, which is what Nezi believed at the time. Even with the whole thing being that Avi was apparently going to keep Nezi in check on Twitter, if the issue is that you can't control yourself, then you need to remove yourself from the situation entirely. And you don't get to put the responsibility of your own inability to control your actions.
The issue is that Nezi still was permissible about Teddy's abuse and all these other things. That is why, like, she is continually a useless idiot, and I think in many ways purposely neglectful and complicit in all of the other actions
On your partner, especially when those actions include saying inflammatory shit publicly at someone who you believe to be their abusive ex, followed by you berating them for not coming forward to your defense against the person who you believe abused them. That is incredibly unfair and disgusting. Now, of course, none of those claims were true because I wasn't abusive, but looking at these messages from Nezi's perspective on what they believed to be the case at the time, this is abusive behavior from Nezi as well. And it seemed to have worked because after I announced that I'd be making a video on Nezi, lied as previously mentioned, told Avi, to which Avi responded by trying to build
Oh my god, I don't know what happened, but the announcement at the end of the jar video, I'm furious. What will be when I come out about my abuser, Trulie? Wait and see. Bro tries to force me into a relationship, then says my partner is bad. How about you look in the mirror and actually show up to the protest, you fake ass bitch? I'm sorry, I need to calm down, but fuck, No, I get why. It sounds infuriating, like it goes on to say. I'm glad Nezi is off social media for the most part. It seems like you're all shitty fucking people.
I mean, I think that we figured out by,
Yeah.
last year.
Avi, come back. Avi, you know what? Avi, come back.
Avi, come back.
Avi, come
You
back.
can blame it all
I-
on Nezzy.
Yeah, you can blame it
Holy shit.
on Nezi. No, Avi, I really want you to come back. I would love you to show your DMs with Trulie, where a minor tells you that you need to be in a relationship with them or else. I would love that. Please come back and tell everybody that a minor pressured you into a relationship. Interesting. I can't wait for you to do that. Make the video now.
Base of support for him to come forward. Avi was ready to try and hurt me.
I have 1K subs. Who the fuck would watch that? Little don't care, bitch. We have watched the videos with no subs. Wait, does this? We have more subs than Avi? Oh no! I don't fucking care. What the fuck? Your subs don't matter. This fucking community, like, literally, community exposed videos have never mattered. This is just such bitch boy behavior. Holy fuck.
It's not about subs,
And it's
currents.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Basically are.
It also doesn't matter about subs either. If you present something, I'm punching down. You know, once we hit 1K, we are sometimes punching down. I miss the times where we punched up to a channel more than 400 times our size. Miss you, Jake. Come back, buddy.
Interesting, acknowledging that,
now
to then
it's
look
up
at
to
how
us to lift other channels behind us.
Yes, I know. So you
the
can
wave.
big bro Avi. Listen, I don't care about numbers. I've never fucking cared.
Avi described the two of us to Light, where he describes me as an act of harm and Nezi as good to your boy. When I would never do what Nezi has done here to my girlfriend. I would have never done this to Avi. I would have never done this to anyone. But because Avi victimized me as a child and wanted to make sure no one from the community would listen to me if I ever spoke up about what he did, he made me out to be abusive and horrible.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe this in a way that would get across how fucking sick it is that you would make up lies and spread narratives that I forced you into anything and didn't care about your consent. When you know that you were fucking around with me when I was underage and couldn't give consent to you if I wanted to. And I don't know how to describe how fucking sick it is that you would compare the child you preyed on to alleged abusers and cozy up to real victims feeling very real pain from very sensitive and vulnerable parts of their lives with the fake story that you were a victim as well. When Avi and I broke up, I initially told him that we could stay friends, but that I needed a break from him because of how his actions had hurt me. But a few days later, I was able to channel my hurt and anger into a message to Avi detailing how he hurt me and how I didn't want to stay friends with him. And in that message, I wrote, "You really have hurt me in a way I can't articulate and given me a reason to make sure I never come back to you." And when I said that, I never thought that he would take it as a challenge, but honestly, I should have. This is what abusive people do. They do everything in their power to retaliate against and punish their victims who are able to break away from them. Liam and Avi have both done it, and unfortunately,
Yep. I'm gonna let Trulie just speak because this is her story at this point. Let her. Well, it's always been her story, but this is important.
I was their unlucky target. If you're wondering how either of these people had responded to the backlash before everything with Avi happened, TLDR, there hadn't been, nor was there a shot in hell that there would have ever been a sincere apology from them to me. Avi posted on Blue Sky the day after my video came out that everyone owes Heaton, the piece of shit I had just exposed for all the horrible shit she said and lies she told about me, an apology. Delusion is a hell of a drug. And Nezi, also after running away to Blue Sky, had only made vague passes at me, particularly once in responding to a butchered version of a criticism I made against them in the most copium-fueled manner possible.
Love how all these people ran to Blue Sky and consistently and continually get fucking exposed live. Fascinating. And yet none of them will make a video in response to anything. They just run to Blue Sky. Oh no, I don't want to be around these people anymore. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of lying.
Possible, so completely on brand. And then a thread repeating almost the exact same line of thinking they used when victim shaming me. Awesome. After I announced that I'd be making a video on Nezi, they posted on Blue Sky that they had heard and were going to have their therapist watch it, which...
Blue Sky for the win again, Ace. What's up? I heard about the video announcement on me, and
Hi,
here's
Ace.
what I have to say, okay? I'll ask my therapist to watch it, and I'll deal with it off screen. It is what it is, and I'm... What the... You're gonna have the fucking AI just read the fucking transcript? What? If anyone wants to be a dink, I or my mods block them. I will continue to do what I do. Yeah.
Again,
allow people.
if I told my therapist I needed them to watch an exposed video on me, they're firing me. The session's
Yes,
over.
they are breaking up with you. They are breaking up with you. Your therapist
Watch
deserves
this,
to break up.
Watch this 4-hour video on me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come on, you guys. They then went on to complain about my announcement in Akumu's video going,
Oh my god, I'm not indulging in any drama because people want to argue about something that happened however long ago. I shouldn't have to give my personal history to defend myself against strangers, so I won't. Oh, shut the fuck up! My god, just shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You're fucking boring.
over the FCK, preemptively downplaying their own actions and ending off by saying,
I'm an adult, and I have better things to do with my time than entertaining spiteful people who refuse to move on or grow up.
I think the best thing I could...
Yes, because crazy when you excuse abuse, pedophilia, predation, grooming, and shit. Weird, right? Oh, that's drama. That's just too much drama. Fascinating.
Bring up in response to this is that during the time of my video on Heaton coming out, a friend of mine found an old tweet from Nezi that reads as follows.
I am so tired of people getting mad at others because they had the audacity to ask for some form of accountability or to have any form of self-awareness. My apologies. Clearly, I'm the bad guy for pointing out how you treated me like garbage.
It all makes me think. How were you so much smarter back then? Well, it's because they weren't smarter. They just weren't in the hot seat. I just have to say, belittling and touting down others who you've hurt like they're beneath you is one of the most immature behaviors I can possibly think of. To quote something you said before all you posted was unintelligible, furious crash outs. My apologies. Clearly, I'm the bad guy for pointing out you treated me like garbage. Fuck you. If there's anyone here who refused to grow up, I'm sure any sensible person here would say that it was you. End of story. Seriously, this coming from the person who said, stay mad, he chose me. I hope that sentence haunts you both
That
for a
is
long time.
wild.
I do.
That is just a wild thing to say. Stay mad he chose me. Fucking fascinating.
I want to say, in the call I had with Nezi, they apologized for everything they had done in regards to the situation with Avi and victim shaming me and befriending Liam. I've thought a lot about whether or not I forgive Nezi, and the honest answer is no, I don't. At least not yet. Maybe there will be a magical day in the future where I find it in me to forgive them, but I don't see that day on the horizon right now. And that's about all I wanted to talk about today. KAYDEN, Blaze, ugh. Nezi, I know you're mostly concerned with making stuff on your platforms that you want to make and moving on from all the hurt you've caused, but in my opinion, what you should be focusing on is growing the fuck up. Seriously, get therapy, go outside, get a job, and fuck off. Being a content creator is just not in the cards for you as you are. Deal with it. Avi. Words fail to describe how pathetic I find you, and the revelations I've made about the things you said about me behind my back, as well as the things you talked to me about while I was a minor for years, leave me more repulsed and angry with you than I ever thought I could have been. I never thought that I would have dated someone who hated me so much, who was more comfortable colluding to sabotage me with the person who abused me for years when I was a kid, than simply apologizing to me for the things you said about that abuse. But why am I surprised? You were a man abusing me too, and I didn't see it because I was attracted to you, because you made flirty comments at me when I was a child, and conditioned me to be comfortable with you detailing your fetish and sex life to me. I will take glee in the fact that everyone finally sees you for the filthy, griming, lying, backstabbing, low-life predator that you are.
Based.
Get his ass.
Get his ass, girl. Get his ass.
I'm in so much better hands now, and with someone who actually cares about me and who actually loves me, which is more than I can say for you. Remember when Avi referred to me as a lonely bitch who will never find happiness? I would like to point out that I have a girlfriend who I've been dating for many...
Okay, that's great. I wouldn't even just, I personally, to me, wouldn't divulge this. That's just me. But get him.
...months now, who I'm going to see in June, where we will have very many mushy cutesy dates, and I have a...
Hold on. You can't go 10 minutes.
I'm saying. I'm saying. Okay. I'm
the
saying.
L word. Oh, Cloudy said this and involve like don't you can't judge nobody. You can't judge nobody for bringing up their partner. I understand what you're saying that in this sense, but it's just like you of all people cannot say this.
Chat, do you see how they abuse me?
Yeah.
Do you see how they abuse me, chat? Every day, chat, they abuse me.
I've never kicked you from call.
How old was Trulie when this guy was being flirtatious? So they met when she was about 15 and he was 17. He turns 18. Excuse me. 14, 17. He turns 18. She's 15. So it's always a 3-year difference. You mentioned I didn't mention that actually.
You kind of implied it a little bit.
You guys assumed that.
You didn't deny it.
Somewhat.
Fauci, right now, do you see how right Cloudy is? Chat, fuck off. No, I'm just saying the only reason I wouldn't include my partner in this is only because Trulie and their partner deserve to have a space outside of this video. That's personally for me. She's able to feel this way. I just like a little cringe.
I understand.
I'll be real.
Okay. Yeah, love is cringe.
Yeah, love is cringe.
Love is fucking cringe. And it's one of those things like, oh, you call someone calls you a lonely bitch. Someone told you that you're too gay to have a girlfriend. And what did you say back?
Okay,
Something
fair enough,
fucking
fair enough, fair
cringe.
enough, fair enough,
You
fair
said
enough.
something fucking cringe back. And I
I will
was
let her
cringe during
flex.
that
I'll let
stream.
her flex.
I was cringe during that stream because I was mad for you. However, I love you to be cringe. Otherwise, it's not real.
Okay, that's fine. Fine, I'll admit it. I was wrong, chat. I was wrong.
I have a ton of friends who are going to meet up with me on that trip as well. Meanwhile, Booger Fucker over here has no friends, no romantic partner, and no direction in life beyond his precarious future in medicine. Oh, and my girlfriend is a lot taller than you ever were. Goodbye.
My girlfriend.
Yo, yeah, hell no. Get fucking owned.
Get owned. Oh, Booger Fucker. That's wrong.
I hate you. I hate all of you that I've covered in depth in this video, to be honest, but I especially fucking hate you, Avi. And I hope you're all learning that the subtweet shit, the tweet and delete shit, the spreading shit about me in private,
I'll choose the one of the chill hypocrites, though. Oh, yeah, fair.
Aw, thank you, Ace.
Listen, I can admit when I'm wrong. Or I can admit when, like, I think. I was going to agree with Falgi, but now that he's walking it back. See, at least Greg agrees with me, but he's not here. I'm just saying. Greg doesn't stand by me. He's
Stop
not here.
scaring Greg. Stop scaring. I told you gotta stop. If
It's
you
not
point
gonna
it
fly
out
with
too
me,
much,
and
he's
I hope
gonna
y'all
get
realize
scared
that I
and
have no
leave.
shame in talking about the horrendous shit y'all have done and putting it on blast. Shit, make me fucking rich, because one day you stupid
me
motherfuckers are
fucking
gonna have to learn
rich.
that fucking with me is a decision you do not want to make.
Okay. Chill. Chill, you got him. They're dead.
That's what you sounded like earlier when you were like, ooh, if I ever get cold with these people. Ooh.
Oh, just stop. He's already dead. Whatever.
Do want to say, though, that the difference in support I've received since I uploaded my video on Heaton has been crazy. Back in the day when I first got, excommunicated, I never would have had this much support from both creators and audience members. It's been extremely heartwarming seeing people defend me from this shit and point out when creators are obviously in the wrong. I know that not everyone agrees with absolutely everything I do or say, and I would never expect that, but the discourse surrounding me is so much healthier and more fair than it ever has been. I sincerely thank all of you that have contributed to that from the bottom of my heart. Unfortunately, this is not where things end, and I want everyone to keep their eyes peeled for the announcement I make on the 22nd Tuesday of this month. Beyond that, however, I'm really going to
So wait, there's another thing tomorrow? What the fuck? No. Trulie, I only have so many videos we can do. Trulie, you can't keep going for their skulls. Oh no!
I guess they fucking can't. Wait, this came out today?
So this came out. This video came out 2 days ago on the 18th.
Oh, okay.
That means we have one more fucking exposed video.
Okay.
Damn. There's more. It never ends. The ACC drama never ends, chat. Never ends.
Back into making videos on my new channel while I work on all the stuff here as well, which actually debuted in December last year. That's where much of the more topic-focused commentaries and fun videos will be instead of just the freak saga. I even have a vlog of when I went to Disney World at the beginning of this year before the country collapsed with some of my friends, so let me know if you're actually interested in that. It means the green little frogs. It was a very fun trip. Okay. Bye.
All right, Trulie, very based. Everybody, that was Trulie's video.
Very based.
Very
Trulie,
based. Trulie, very based. Very based. Trulie, very based. Hey, look, it's us. Trulie has been very based now. Oh, yoy. There are many a video. Okay. Ah, it's the Pope. All right.
It's so good.
Lio, did you?
Okay. Can we take a 5-minute break?
Yes, I'm gonna put a break in.
We have been going for 1 billion hours.
I'm gonna put a break in. I'm gonna put a break in. I'm gonna put a chat. I'm gonna put a 5-minute break in. We're gonna try to get through whatever the fuck this video is. We will probably not make it all the way there, but I'm gonna move through. And we'll be right back, chat, okay? Let's go back. Bye-bye! All right, we're on break.
Can you hear us?
They can still hear us.
All right.
Who's they?
The chat.
Oh, check.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I already took my break. I was getting tired in the way that
That's crazy.
Does the
no
okay,
audio.
okay, hold up.
There we go.
Does
There we go.
Does the break thing never work when I press the button?
You still have to put the BRB screen.
No,
bud.
no.
Like, what are you talking about?
No, I put the ad break screen thingamaboober in. I thought
Not
that's
everyone-
supposed to
well,
work
well,
that way.
Not everyone gets an ad.
God damn it! BRB chat. It didn't work last stream. It's never worked. I hate this.
Some people do get ads. Earlier, someone said that they got a ad for hymns because we were talking about bald so much.
I don't understand why it's never worked.
Don't worry about it. Who cares?
I've gotten an ad for real IDs. That's terrible.
I got mine like 2 years ago.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I just
get
pressed the
scared.
ad button like 6 times. Hopefully it
That's
doesn't
crazy.
fucking. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I got my real ID like 6 years ago because I get really scared about government stuff. And I'm a big cringe. So as soon as the government's like, hey, you should probably, this sounds so lame. As soon as they're like, hey, you have to do this, otherwise you can't travel. I'm like, okay. But I also travel for work, so it's like I have to get these things done.
Yeah, the real ID shit was annoying. IMO.
Oh, 100%. But
you had to
sorry,
get it
I got
'cause- No, you're fine.
yeah.
Because you have to get it if you want. It's way for you to travel in the U.S. without a passport.
Yeah. No, it's just I work for travel, and even though it's a train, sometimes I do have to fly out to places to take the train. So it's just like, my job was like, do this thing or else, and I was like, oh, okay.
So if you want to make money, you need to do the thing we tell you to.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Did you guys hear that the Pope died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I know you're a big fan. Are you all right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay, bud.
Yeah.
All
right,
right,
gotta go.
bought a couple of his merch. Oh. Okay, Val just says he's gonna go walk the dog.
Okay. All right.
Man, I wish I could show my screen. Like, chat can see my screen because I'm working on Gundam. Keep you guys visually entertained.
Yeah. Again, this is a good break time for you guys too. Whatever you guys need to go take care of real quick, because we've been going for 6 hours, and God knows how much longer we're gonna keep going. I don't know why today is the long stream. I think it's just because it's just how it worked out, and I'm not mad about it if I'm honest. Just it is kind of nice to get these out of the way. Not out of the way, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's nice to have Du and like you here.
Yeah. You're always being hurt by me. You're fine. Speaking of hurting him, chat, I'm having steak fries.
Ooh.
And they're a yellow color. Don't know how they got there. Oh yeah. Minecraft OCs. I have to fix my Minecraft skin. I forgot to give it, like, I normally give it like a little mohawk or something.
I don't know. I need to talk to Hal because I was trying to get on Minecraft, but it like wasn't working for me. Let's have her look at if I did anything to it.
Well, there's like 2 layers when you design a skin. And so to add this sort of extra layer of hair, you have to do it on the 2nd layer. If that makes sense.
What are you doing? I thought you were walking Leia. It's okay. You don't have the music on.
Yeah, what the fuck? We're just watching you do this. There's dead hair. It's your fault. I'm perfectly capable of
make
yapping.
Also, don't do that because one of the songs are gonna get copyright claimed. You haven't changed that, most likely.
Also,
The
turn it way
settings.
down. I want to talk. I'm yapping, bro. A little more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go.
It's really hard to get that last bit. There we go. Leave it off.
Oh, you guys. Okay. So
hear you.
for the people who didn't, Yeah, Falgi, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. What's the tasty yellow? So for the people who don't know, I've told this story on here before. Basically, when I was over at Falgi's house, I had made food, and one of the things I made with the food is just like frozen French fries, just normal. It's too late. Just normal French fries, right? I took them out of the oven. I took them out of the oven. Sorry, I'm reading chat while I'm trying to talk. This is bad mix. I took them out of the oven. I served him the food. I don't even remember what the other piece of food was. I think it was some sort of sandwich or something. I know it's loud compared to him because I asked him to turn it the fuck off. However, I will try to power through. So I serve him the food, right? And there's French fries, and he looks me in my ojos, in my eyes, in the windows to my soul, and he goes, "How did you get the French fries so yellow?" And it's too late. I've already said the thing. Remember, there's a 30-second delay.
So I grabbed myself a little snack with like an apple, some hummus and Dan, and then some cheese and crackers.
Oh yeah, I used the I have an air fryer because the reason why I was reminded of that is because I'm actually eating French fries right now. I will post them in food, and you will see the yellow French fries. I think these are literally the same brand and everything.
I love having an air fryer so much. It's like the best way to like heat up fries.
Oh, 100%.
I can't believe I didn't have that through my childhood. So you get cold fries, oh fuck you! You can't do anything.
Said that's exactly what it was like, basically. But yeah, no, I like having an air fryer because I have a small apartment. So if I turn my oven on, the entire apartment feels like the oven. Double bacon cheeseburger with low sodium medium potato chips. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have for dinner after stream, I'm going to have chicken thighs and some frozen. Costco has like this big bag of frozen veggie mix. I just heat that up.
I have some leftovers from a Easter party I went to. So that's probably one of me.
Ooh, nice.
If I'm hungry tonight.
Let's go Costco, dude. I fucking love Costco, dude. Let's all go to Costco. Okay, well, I can only take like one person, but like, someone give me a list, and we will. Everyone can Venmo me. We'll all go to Costco. Okay. I get all my work stuff there. I get my snacks there. My fridge has a pretty big freezer, so I can actually sustain on frozen stuff for a minute. I've been so busy because like I cook for a living, you guys, so I don't want to really cook that much when I'm home.
So it's like what was that show Bear? Where he works in like a Michelin star restaurant, but he goes home, he just cooks like leftovers.
Yeah, dude, I love a Trader Joe's frozen meal after work. Hell yeah. Whenever I enter a Costco, I feel sick. Is it the amount of people? My friend gets that too. It's like too open for them. Okay, Emsa, that just means you can buy in bulk. What do you mean? It's like how doctors do like it. I do try to not, because you know my job's pretty hard on my body, and I do try to take care of myself, but God, sometimes I'm so tired when I get home, chat. Oop.
Yeah, it's just
Did
like
the, Did the music die for you?
Let me see. Oh yeah, the music's gone. All right.
Oh well, all right.
Oh no,
not
continue.
the zo-
Continue talking shit about me.
I was talking about Costco.
Uh-huh.
Costco.
Uh-huh. I see.
Guy, you know what? I will talk shit. Guys, he won't take me to Costco.
That's not true.
He won't take me to Costco, guys.
What do you
It's
mean?
really. he
I've
won't take me
taken
to
what?
Costco.
We go to Costco together.
That's like my favorite thing to do with somebody, and he won't. He
That's
won't
not
take me to
true.
Costco.
That's not true.
We
You've
can't- we
literally
can't-
told me
he
you
won't-
don't like shopping with people.
He won't. No, well, it depends what we're shopping for. Like, I like clothes shopping by myself.
That's not. It's not what I've.
It is.
No,
not-
that MSID that does not make you. MSID that does not make you stupid. Pounding the chicken flat genuinely makes everything better. I'm sorry. Just when you make the food flat, you have more surface area to make shit crispy. Very tasty.
Yes, you do want to.
Hell yeah, Blue. Okay, let's go to fucking Costco for real.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Away.
They
That's what I'm
say they're gonna say.
What the fuck you do?
I don't know
What?
the words to the rest of the song.
Well, it's not.
Meh.
You know.
That's usually what I do for any
Everything
words I
is
don't know.
about Falgi. So true.
It is based and flat and real and true. Yo, it's me. Chat.
Yep.
I don't
How's
know how
baby?
much we're gonna get through this. Baby she peed. Shut the poop later. But she peed right now.
All right. Well, you don't gotta tell everybody her business. You could have just said she was fine.
She's right there. You guys can see her. All right, chat. It's time. Let's see how much of the Lio 3-hour video we're gonna get through. I'll be very honest. Lio, why did you make it 3 hours, buddy? Why? We're gonna try. We're gonna try, chat. We're gonna try.
Eyes up and on the screen. Got some warnings for you. The comment.
Also, Lio, I got complaints,
Oh,
dog.
Please stop doing that, please.
Lio, why are we making this one? Why are you making the person one? God damn it!
Very streamer guys are complaining by
What?
now, I'm
What do
sure,
you mean?
but
Maybe
it'll be
that's the one
okay.
his
I
list. Maybe he does like a Wheel of Fortune to see which one he does next.
No! I hate the people.
What do
I
you mean the
personally hate the
person
people
one?
ones. It's a person model. That's a person. That's a character. I don't
You
like the
have
character models.
one.
Yeah, I don't
So
like
you're
the-
saying the gift? Okay, so
No,
okay.
no,
I'm
that's
gonna
not-
text her right now.
That's
I'm gonna
not-
text you the person who bought you.
No,
that. I'm gonna tell you
that's
right
not
now.
what I'm
Hold on.
saying. You only need to do the first hour and a half, and I did that one because she's in the backlog. Okay, fair.
promise.
Call him out.
Now that that's out of the way, I'll give you some context here. So please pay attention. People sometimes complain that I don't give enough context for these calls, but I'm sure they're just not paying attention. So please do so this time. Today, I'm releasing 2 calls. They've
Dos!
both been edited down to remove fluff and other things that just don't need to be put out there. Both calls are concerning former members of the slideshow commentary community, these people being KAYDEN Monroe and Michael Shomes, respectively. If you haven't seen Chuli's video about Avi and Nezi that she uploaded last week, you'll need to. In this, she goes over her past with KAYDEN Monroe. The TLDR is that he spoke to her often about his kinks when she was a minor and
Ugh.
normalized those topics to her. While Chuli has not specified that KAYDEN himself was a groomer, she brought attention to those actions as they contributed to her desensitization to these topics at a young age, which left her more susceptible to members of the community who were actively predatory. In 2024, Chuli confronted him about his past with her. Her only request.
Len, what the fuck? Len, what the fuck? When I die, I'm probably gonna be listening to a Lio call down my casket. That's how long they are. Oh, that's funny.
Request was for him to recognize his wrongdoings and then take a week off of his platform to reflect, and then to make a statement about it when it was.
Oh,
made
you know
public.
what?
I have heard
I'm
this
gonna
call.
change the title of the stream real quick since we're on the Lio calls. Edit. Monsters of the ACC. You know what? Fuck it. It's actually pretty inclusive. I lied. I'm a big fat liar, chat. What should I do? You want to hate me? Hate me.
I can confirm that at no point was he harassed, belittled, or bullied. However, when Chuli publicly stated word for word what was discussed between the two of them via video, KAYDEN's response was to completely freak out. This led to a call in SEC Courthouse, a community resolution server. As the person who was in charge of that server at the time was, well, laughably unprepared for the responsibility, I took the reins of the call to find out what was going on.
Okay.
There's going to be a section removed from this call per Chuli's request. And despite what KAYDEN's partner, Blaze, seems to think, there was no request.
Trulie officially set off my last fucking nerve. Apparently, they had to go and make a whole ass video about me. Either Ponder or Avi were feeding her lies. But either way, I am done. I'm about to nuke every fucking friendship I've ever had with you motherfuckers. If people are going to be recording private calls and or calls we explicitly asked not to be recorded while we're in the middle of absolute anger over the way the situation was framed, then I have nothing to do with any of you. KAYDEN Monroe. It was Lio.
For this call to not be recorded to my knowledge. Here it is.
Until this year.
Why are we in trial pit instead of just general discussion?
Privacy. Privacy.
Oh, I see.
I didn't want us to be interrupted.
Because the moment I'm done explaining myself, and I'll let you guys explain and do whatever, the moment I'm done explaining myself or answering any questions or anything like that, I'm gonna be honest, I'm leaving the server.
That's the name.
Fucking running little bitches. But continue.
Okay.
Because this is just not my scene. I'm trying to move on with my life. I'm trying to move forward with my life. No offense to anybody here.
Like, everything that's been occurring here in the past month has been a shit show on my mental health.
Well, my question is, has anybody actually watched the video yet?
I have not.
Hey!
You will be happy to hear, Chris is still on the Chuuli video. He somehow derailed more than you guys.
Yeah, and I think he started after me. Is he leaving for Blue Sky? Yes, he did. Thank you, Yen, so much. I think he started after me, though, to be fair to Chris. I'm curious to know what got him derailed. I know Beckett's in that stream, so I am curious. I'll probably watch back a little bit. Also, big shout outs to Chris. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I actually really like the guy. I mean, talk a little bit. I like him a lot, actually. Good dude. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm avoiding this fucking call that's going to infuriate me. Okay.
I have yet to watch it in full.
Okay. JC, have you watched the video?
I have not gotten around to it myself.
Okay. Somebody who watched it.
So none of you watched the fucking video about... Okay. None of you have watched the video about the accusations that these people are bitching about. And so they're gonna spread lies about Trulie instead of see the fucking evidence of all these people fucking talking and KAYDEN, either fucking Monroe, showing porn to a minor. And talking about porn and talking about them sucking dick. Okay. Gonna go on.
Needs to be in here. At least that section. That way this can actually be discussed. Otherwise, we're spinning our wheels and getting nowhere or we're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Initially, I first heard about it through Liv earlier this afternoon.
Well, I heard about the discussion months ago, so thankfully not new to me.
The way I was told, and KAYDEN, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told that Ponder was going to make you aware when the video was dropping, and she did not.
You were supposed to get a preview of the video before it was released.
We both were.
No, I didn't ask for that. You asked for it specifically, though.
Well, I had her blocked. Like, let's be frank. I'm.
Okay, why do either of you need a fucking preview of this video? Also, that is, and I'm gonna ask.
This is very odd.
I'm gonna be honest. That's suspect. If that was actually true, like if that was said as a okay, so since Lio was here, unless it gets explained in the call, was it that Ponder said Trulie would give them an early copy of the video, or Ponder said, I will make sure you get a copy of the video? That is something, because that, I'm not gonna lie, that is very suspect. Unless that's a bold-faced lie, and nobody, you have no clue. That's incredibly suspect to say. That's some, like, romantic goblin type shit. I'm gonna be upfront about it. Again, I don't know Ponder very well. I'm not going to throw them under the bus. It is somewhat suspect to say, oh, you're getting an advanced copy of it. You're being told it's coming out. You're featured in it. Potentially. I don't know the nature of the conversation. These two could also be lying. But again, it is a little bit suspect.
Very much on fucking edge around Ponder as of late.
Why?
Ever since the call, I cannot. I don't know. I cannot fucking trust her worth a damn. I just can't.
And maybe Ponder was lying to fuck with them. Honestly, based if that's true. I don't give a fuck at that point.
What did she do that made this massive breach of trust?
First of all, this was her server.
Yeah.
Okay? She did not do her due diligence in her own server before involving minors in it.
Alright.
Okay? So we were associating with each other the way that we always had. We were making jokes. One of the jokes being, what was it, babe? I believe it was dick-shaped cookies and waffles?
Yeah, I was talking about a story of whenever I was part of the Reddit Secret Santa, and I brought up that what somebody gifted me from San Francisco was a penis-shaped cake pop, which you could buy off the street, and then it kind of divulged from there of us just talking about penis-shaped pastries like waffles and cookies and stuff like that.
Of course it was.
So who's talking in the call? So the male voice is KAYDEN, the female voice is Blaze, and obviously Lio. I don't know the other people involved in the server, but okay. So you're talking about penis-shaped treats. Okay, but this is a non-18 plus server. You know that you hedge the risk of that. Okay.
From San Francisco. Yep. Okay. So in the call you had with Ponder, was Ponder being accusatory or was he just there?
Okay, real quick. What did I miss for the past like 5 minutes?
Nothing much.
They were talking about penis-shaped foods.
Yeah, penis-shaped foods. There was a throwaway line. Lio asked if anyone had seen the video. No one had, allegedly. So nobody knows the evidence Trulie made. There was a throwaway line that Ponder had potentially promised Blaze a copy of the video. It sounds suspect to me. I don't know if they're telling the truth. I don't know if they're lying. If Ponder did that, I'd hope Ponder was just fucking leading them on. If Ponder promised them that, that is pretty fucked. And a little scummy and kind of suspect. But yeah.
Okay, then what did Ponder do that means you can't trust her then?
It's
Again, I'm not accusing... Want to be very clear, I'm not accusing Ponder of anything. It'd just be nice to hear what their explanation is.
Blaze felt that I was being thrown under the bus because, if you want my honest opinion, after...
She dragged you into this group call, and then barely gave... I wasn't there, but by the sounds of it, she barely gave you an opportunity to really say much for yourself.
Okay, but...
Why does he need his keeper? I'm sorry, why does he need his keeper? If everything is untrue, why the fuck does he need a keeper? But Blaze also said that she had Ponder blocked, so how could Ponder give them the video? Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I'm saying, like, hey, if this is true that this was said in the call and or in DMs, I'd love to see it. That's exactly what I'm saying, Nightmare. Because that sounds like some romantic goblin shit, what happened to the whole Cinnabit, like the Kumo stuff, like everything like that. I would like to know that. I'm not saying Ponder did it. Be very curious why that was said.
Was the call recorded by anybody?
No.
Okay. Here's the thing.
I asked that myself.
Yeah, but of course Ponder hasn't responded to my knowledge yet. Look, I don't know if KAYDEN was being thrown under the bus or if they were just having a frank discussion. To my knowledge, nobody's made a claim about predation. So if there's a claim that goes out that is incorrect, that's one thing. But if it's just this is my experience.
No, but I don't like.
Go ahead.
I don't like being tagged at work. Like, does she know about this? Does she know about KAYDEN's actions? Actions of what? Yes, of course I knew. He told me.
So
He was in that call.
Yeah, and that's
It
something
made it come up. Like, does she know about his predation?
Trust me.
That was fucked.
I understand. I empathize with that. I had plenty of people telling me that my wife should divorce me because of the Rosa call. Trust me, I get it. This community needs to do better about how we communicate our concerns to each other. The random tagging, which will cause anybody, including my own anxiety to go through the roof, does not help anything. And it means whoever you tag is going to come in immediately wanting to throw hands. So there are better ways to deal with this. Okay?
No, but I don't like the implication
Okay. Okay.
of the message itself. Like, was she made aware of this? I think Blaze should be made aware of his actions. Like it was some fucking act of predation. I don't like that.
Hey. I genuinely wasn't aware if you knew about it or not. Okay?
Okay. Also, I'll just let her speak. It's like, okay, there's like nothing happening right now. She's just trying to be mad. Well, I don't really care if she's mad. Your boyfriend is a pedophile. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. What are you gonna do? Like, hey, weird. Your boyfriend, whatever the fuck, weirdly talked to minors about sex. Weird. Listen, educated a minor about the proper version of BDSM versus abuse versus rape. Okay, PogChamp, what? How do you defend that? How? What?
Not PogChamp.
Okay,
You
so
mean
Umbris,
Pago.
you saw the video?
At the very least, the part that can.
I hate you. I hate you, Ash.
I'm just telling you proper verbiage. Jeez,
Pago?
you-
Pago? I've never even heard Pago. How could you do this to me, Ash?
Bro doesn't read the fucking emojis.
I read the emojis. Who said I don't read the emojis?
I did right now. You're
Fight
not,
me.
You're not listening.
Ash, the referee the fight.
You're wrong, Cloudy's right.
I don't know how you thought that was gonna go, if I'm honest.
Son of a bitch.
Concerns you.
Okay. I would like to know what was said. I'm here to clear up any information. I'm not going to make a statement on that video. I'm not going to be making a statement publicly. I'm only going to be making a statement here. And if you guys can forward that statement, I'll even type out a statement if I need to.
Ew! That's so fucking weird. Hey, you people with better clout in the community, forward my statement for me. Thank you. Thank you. What?
Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of my mental illness and let me control the space. Yeah.
It's so weird. Ah. Ah. Ugh.
It's like nobody cares that I'm in here. And
Yeah, no one cares.
And then after that, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the server. Just a heads up. So what was said?
So, in order for me to explain what was said about you, I'll have to like slightly give context to something mentioned prior. I'm gonna get screenshots to what I can.
Okay.
It was a bit of a lengthy segment, so it may take me just a bit.
There are some people in this call we do not have a list. Lio has put it down. I don't know who some of these people are. So I don't know. Also, okay, thank you for putting the Gundams in here, though, to be fair. That's actually based. I was at both of these calls, and I did say a bunch of KAYDEN, but I cackled hard when I clocked KAYDEN. Who are you? As you tried to emotionally manipulate me. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Chuuli opened up about your experiences with V, and like provided screenshots for that. And the reason you were brought up is because you were mentioned in a message Chuuli sent to V, and Chuuli brought up how you would talk sexually to them when they were apparently 15.
I never once messaged them sexually. The only thing I did was I made sexual jokes around Chuuli. In fact, in our DMs, we never discussed about anything sex-wise at all.
That's not what your DM said, KAYDEN. Huh. The person talking right now was named Livy. Thank you. That's not what you said. Oh, side note. All I will say, Lio, one thing I would add to your videos sometimes. There are many people in calls. All I would ask is a list of said people in call. So we could just kind of like figure out who the fuck is who. All I ask.
Yeah, because there's people like me who are just getting into this shit, and I'm like, who the
And like we won't know like
what is going on?
We also won't know people's names off rip. You assume I know you assume who I know who all the people are, brother. You're the one that puts the call out,
sir.
You're in the call, sir.
Sir, are you not recording Discord?
You gotta, yeah. Sometimes just put the Discord like kind of thing. Yeah.
Just put their names or something, you know.
Yeah. Also, as Blorna says, making sexual jokes in the presence of a minor still fucking rancid.
All. So to say that I was sexual around if sexual around and sexual towards are two different animals. I was never sexual.
I don't even. Wait,
Trying
Lio.
to semantics Andy being a freak.
Time out. Lio, what do you mean I don't know how to do what? What don't you know how to do? Do you not know how to just put names on the screen? Or you mean you don't know how to record
so true.
the screen of the Discord call?
Yeah, never mind, brother.
I
It's
mean,
alright.
you can't poke fun at him, Baldi. You have issues.
I would just learn, at least.
Yeah, and Fauci's learned a lot in the small amount of time he's been streaming. Lyle's been doing it for longer. He can learn as well.
I'm so confused. I can't. I don't know how to do a Discord overlay.
Browser Discord?
No.
Hi, drummer. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry we asked. I'm sorry I asked. I won't speak for the others. Lio, come on, bud.
Oh, buddy, oh God.
You know what? You got these out. You get these out. You get the videos out. I'm not gonna complain. All right.
So you take OBS.
No, it's not right now.
No,
Hit play.
It's just a window capture. and
It's
then
just
you
a window
capture the
capture,
Discord
brother.
window.
It's just a window capture. It's all. Or you could display capture and edit the fucking the other
Why
parts
do you think
out.
he knows what that means?
He is a PNG tuber when he streams.
I have to use the browser version. I'll get banned if I use. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know.
See, y'all keep asking. Y'all keep asking and pushing. We gotta just let it go and hit play.
Stormy, stop.
Sexual torch, Trulie. I knew they were a minor. I never even imagined that. I was also in a relationship with Blaze. So sexual towards. I think the only people I've ever been jokingly sexual towards is Silver, who is reciprocated.
Yeah,
Bobby,
but it's
who is
also like, brother. It's weird if my parents don't do this. Actually, I'll be very honest. Yeah, blah blah blah. Don't want to say these things. Who are all these users anyway? Yeah, so one of them is named Livy, the other one is KAYDEN. The one that's speaking right now is KAYDEN. Blaze will be the female who defends KAYDEN. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Again, yelling at Lio, I'm just saying, hey, it's helpful for people reacting to it. My brain was gonna say, oh yeah, it's not like if your parents are like weirdly like, oh my god, honey, ooh la la, blah 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 blah. Like, these are like people who are adults. You are a minor. You don't know these adults, and they're being sexual around you. You know what happens when people are sexual? Like, even if they're joking, but they're sexual around kids, they go to jail. They go to jail. Not jail, but they get a nice little talk from the police.
No, collect $100. You go to jail.
Reciprocated, and that's it. Excluding Blaze. Excluding Blaze.
Did Trulie provide screenshots of this?
That's the thing. There is no screenshots of DMs between KAYDEN and Trulie. The closest we have is the message I mentioned, and
that's not true from what we saw. I saw animal shit. I saw. That's not true. And allegedly, there's a video where this happened. That's a technical foul. Because that's a lie.
If I remember correctly, Trulie talking to someone else who is a deleted user, their name's not mentioned, where like Trulie and this deleted user are talking about it. And I do have a question.
Yes.
Is it true that there was a confrontation call with you in it?
There was a confrontation call this year. And if you're talking about a confrontation call from a while ago, it was never about these explicit issues. It was about other things. It was about my poor mental attitude. It was about my, me, if I remember correctly, it was about me being aggressive towards Trulie in like an anger sort of way. And me diminishing at Trulie.
Hold on, Fauci. This call happened after the Hidden video, not after the one you just watched. No. Okay. To be fair, yes, though I understand that. I know this is the first video. What I'm saying is that, like, we have that evidence. Very interesting that you're saying it now. Now that the evidence is there, I wonder what he would say now. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not what we saw. I'm very curious what his response is now.
As me diminishing Trulie in the way that you would do, as in like, oh, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you're a child type thing. Yeah. Never in that entire conversation was anything sexually explicit brought up at all, except for the one that happened this year. This year, it was brought up to me that what I was had the way I was acting back then was.
Come on, say it. Come on. Get out of your mouth. Just say it.
Also sexual in nature as well. I will say this, and I will defend this to the day that I lose, until the day I die. It was never sexual towards, it was sexual around.
Somebody help me.
What?
Somebody help me.
Not towards a
That's the same thing.
Well, what he's saying specifically is that he did not make a sexual comment directed towards
It doesn't
Trulie.
matter. It's still bad.
Oh, I know. I'm again. When they do this shit, I know what they're saying. That doesn't. It just. How did they say that? And just with no hesitation, everyone. Because I could tell they expected everyone to be like, "Oh, okay." It's like, fucking Jesus.
Yes,
Not a groomer, just a coomer. Yes,
Oh,
Born.
God. Also, I do know Diesel went live. After this stream, I will funnel you guys to Diesel.
Which is, I never towards Trulie made anything of that nature. They bring up a factor of, and I remember these.
Yeah, like, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. What is your response now? You're big dogging right now. You're like, oh, I'll lead the community, but I didn't do this. I wonder what your response is now that the evidence is out. Very fascinating. Very fascinating.
I remember these screenshots, and I remember the statements from the conversation we had.
Yeah, like, this is still weird. What the fuck do you mean it's still, like, it's like, oh, like, you can't make a distinction.
Here of that they know that they don't know how, but they know that I'm a top, which any person who knows me from that time, any person that knows me now, I have made that shit public. I have made.
So it's their fault? Is that what you're like? Did I hear that right?
Bro, what?
Y'all are like, listen, I make jokes, right? Cloudy and I talk about our joke stuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not do this weird.
We made jokes.
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't do this shit around kids.
I was just about to say, I don't do this
You
shit.
Go on, I'll let you finish.
This is a stream that's 18 plus. Our Discord is 18 plus. Our jokes are 18 plus. What I don't do is just blast that I'm a top to everybody who's around, including minors. You do know the ACC is made up of minors, right? Like, what? I don't understand what the distinction is. Like, okay, what I'm saying is that, like, our show here is specifically for adults. We make adult humor. It's in the description of every video, right?
That was a very long-winded way to be like, oh, I'm a top.
What, me or him?
You.
I don't. What? I like, yes, but that's not the point.
I was gonna say anything.
Fuck off, you assholes.
No, you need us.
That was so long-winded just to say I'm a top. But my point is, don't involve me when you're trying to talk about fucking, I don't even know. Again, I make these types of jokes. I'm comfortable talking about sex and sexuality or saying dumb shit. Okay, but why we don't have to say that though. You know?
Yes, massive hog.
Yeah, massive hog. This is why Jesus was at your apartment earlier. You need to calm down.
just draw your little persona character as a motorcycle.
Are you gonna? No, you just gotta draw my OC in gray sweatpants. Come on, that's funny.
Hell yeah.
Made that shit. I've said that on my streams. I have said that on my Twitter.
Why? I don't care. No, it doesn't matter if you're quote unquote
on
a
my
top.
Twitter.
Yeah. Why? Why does the minor know this? Why have you said this around the minor? That's the question.
I have said that around friends. I have said that in servers. I have never once did it in the sense of, hey, Trulie, I'm blank. I never went that. If anything, the only thing I could say is the closest. Trulie called me a bottom, and Trulie implicated that everybody on the server was a bottom, and then I said, no, I'm a top. That would be the most that I would say.
Why? You should just tell the child, hey, this is not a conversation for you. Like, we're not even discussing this. What? Just tell the child, no, this is not a conversation for you. Listen, you could, yeah, sure, give me the yaoi hand. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody said nothing about yaoi hands.
Oh, no, Rex did.
If you draw yaoi files, I'll add to my thumbnail.
I hate all of you.
Like I remember you were one of like the earliest people I found in this community back when I was like 11, and like after a while I did like pick up on like that type of humor of yours, but like I would not make a case against you because it's your content. There's so much I can complain about there. It's just I watched it willingly. Like that the onus is not on you for that, but like the point is like,
bro, I had a kid DM me once. How do you know you're in love? I said, go ask your parents. No, I don't like any of that. Oh God, I don't like. Ooh, that was yawn. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
as you've been emphasizing, it's less that it was direct and more so just tangential, I guess. I'm not sure how to explain it. You know more about this.
I will not defend in saying it's appropriate.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll say that right now. In hindsight, I should have never fucking said that. In hindsight, there's a lot of things that we should have not done.
Well, in hindsight, that server should have had an NSFW channel at the very least.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not able to send messages in Charlotte.
So you couldn't have it in a NSFW.
Is anything in the
Do
video?
not have it.
Any negative claims?
Yeah, no.
Anything that is distorted or twisted that is not based in either their memory or in factual information presented.
Well, that we're gonna have to watch the video to find out, because I honestly don't know.
So none of you watched the video and didn't realize the KAYDEN claim is so fucking tiny in the first video. Like, what? Oh my God, I hate these people.
Again, I just got off work and so did Kayden.
I'm gonna be completely frank. I'm not in the mood to watch the video.
Okay.
It sounds as though Trulie explicitly had stated that it was sexual toward as opposed to around.
Then she's lying. They are lying.
She's going to have to provide something for that, because I was...
Be careful what you wish for. Uh-oh. It'd be really bad if she did that. Oh no. Oof.
What are these noises?
Ooh. I'm doing my voice casting reel. Ugh. Yeah.
Over a Lio crawl?
Hey.
Over a Lio crawl?
This, without visual accompaniment, this sounds very inappropriate.
I'm literally just getting attacked. Clip them, chat.
Okay, well, some people are into that. Again, we just talked about people sneezing and shit. So.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Achoo.
was not made aware of anything like that.
Why are you doing this? I don't know, because it's fun. Guys, we've been streaming for like 7 hours. I gotta do something. She's just coming back for you, Fauci.
She shared in that group call that they were in. Yes, she did share screenshots that she mentioned she was going to be putting in the video. So he was made aware of some of these things. I don't know if there was anything else, but if she's adding to it, it's not accurate.
Couple of points of order.
One thing
hold
that is...
Hold on. Couple of points of order. Is Julie a she or they?
I think it's they.
Okay.
Probably. I haven't been around her. I haven't been around them or anyone in that community for a while, and I've actually left a bunch of Hunter servers as well.
Let's stay with the they. Now, it's possible they could be lying, or it's possible they could just be wrong. Lies require intent. Intent specifically to deceive. So it's possible they just got it wrong, they misremembered. Memory is a very fickle thing, and human beings can quite literally create false memories. So let's try as much as you are angry right now, as much as I understand why, it is best to try to, as we can, operate as much in good faith and be as charitable as possible here. Because I do know this for a fact. Trulie has been wronged by this community. Trulie has been victim blamed by this community.
Mm-hmm. And by whom, I wonder, in that call that Trulie has been wronged by? Fascinating.
So right now, and matter of fact, not just right now, but in general, Trulie needs to be treated kindly. So unless Trulie says, KAYDEN preyed on me, KAYDEN groomed me, right now what we have is assumptions. We don't have anything else to go on. To my knowledge, this video is just them talking about their experiences, and in and of itself, that can be fine. To my knowledge, Trulie is not claiming that KAYDEN's a predator, that KAYDEN needs to be blacklisted, that KAYDEN needs to be removed, doxxed, or any of that. They're just saying inappropriate conversations happened around me in these spaces, and that is true.
Well, I was about to say, they opened this, the parts about KAYDEN up with, the fact that, well, not the fact, but, with the statement that KAYDEN sexually harassed them. That's something that's important to mention.
I know the context of that. The thing that I said was, what I said was, when Trulie was sucking up, well...
I'm very curious.
What?
I'm very curious how KAYDEN is gonna respond to I told a 15-year-old that they were sucking somebody's. Yeah, I'm really sure. I'm curious.
I kissing up, sucking up, whatever. You want to put that in the phrase. I use the phrase truly sucking your dick.
Shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. But that was also the nature of the server.
Hi, Pippi. Oh, who's a good kitty? You can help me escape from these horrors of these dum-dums. Oh.
Cloudy. Cloudy has left us chat. Pippi is here.
Why do you pick the one time I walk away for 2 seconds? What do you want?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
So
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I can't say what I want to say, so what do you want me to say?
Say it. Say it. Say it. Let the anger flow through you.
Stop doing that weird thing with your voice. You were making fun of me for doing that quote-unquote mommy voice earlier. Now you're doing some weird grumbly stuff.
Let the anger flow through you, Cloudy. It is the way.
Isn't that a Star Wars thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
No, here's the thing that I need you to internalize here, and I say this without like dogging on you or judging you harshly. Regardless of the nature of a server, like you
I would browbeat him until he cried for his mommy.
make your own decisions here. The nature of this server is extremely emotionally volatile. I choose whether or not I want to be that or whether or not I want to remain calm. So just something to keep in mind going forward, regardless of spaces you're in.
But the other thing I'll say that is not something I do anymore. In fact,
Also, it doesn't matter. You still did it, and you're being weird about it. Every time you talk about it, the story kind of changes a little bit. Seems very weird. How's Pippi doing?
Oh, she's doing fine. She smelled my leg.
Good job,
Getting close
Pippi.
to her dinner time.
So peaceful.
Pippi, acquire the num-nums. Do it.
She hasn't started tapping my leg yet, so it's not exactly time. What does it smell like?
Hi, why are there blue sausages on screen? No, that's hair. That's the character's hair.
I actively
that
stay
Lio was
away from
building.
minors in these.
It's from No, this is from Build Fighters Diver. No, fuck. There's too many Build Divers VR seasons that I don't like because they're not good, and I wish they were back to the regular one. Or do you mean his fingers?
Servers. If I'm in a server with minors, if it's not a public server, I avoid that server at all costs. Which is one of the major things that they said that I should be doing.
Yeah.
And if that's how they feel, that's how they feel. And personally, I've taken this entire thing as a learned experience, and I'd rather stay away, excluding from the hypothetical of having a child, which my demeanor would immediately change. I don't like being around children.
Wait, having a child? What does he mean by having a child?
I hope none of these ACC fucks ever have kids. I'm gonna be really real. None of you should have children. None of you should be allowed near children. You all should be put on a fucking list.
Yeah, the idea, because I've relaxed a little bit. There's like, oh, I did it because everyone else was doing it. Suck a cock. Like, I don't.
Then
like,
jump off a
Jesus,
bridge if
Cole.
everyone else jumps off a bridge.
Right, like, what kind of a fucking excuse is that? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't like being around anybody under the age of 18.
Kids do something.
I diagnose you with sterile. I cast infertility. No. I'm going to hell.
But the point still stands, though. Unless Trulie has made claims that they know are incorrect or that do not jive with the information presented, right now the response, as much as you may want it to be, cannot be anger. Or should not be anger. If this is something that you guys talked about...
It's hard not to be.
Well, I know, but you guys already talked about this months ago, remember? So, you knew this was coming. You knew this video was coming out.
I've heard one. My favorite one is I cast testicular torsion. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks.
Granted, apparently there was some sort of agreement about seeing it before it did that fell through. That's here or there. But like,
I
you knew
almost
this was
said
coming. So
something
it wasn't a
Say the rude thing. Say it.
I was like, how would you know? And then I remember.
I still have a testicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
I cast seal ass crack. That's.
Ugh.
Oh my god. I cast baby be gone. That's so evil. Rex, that's so fucking evil. The twist of fate is wrong, Majunga.
Blindsiding sideball.
It wasn't, and I'm not saying it is. What I'm saying.
No, I can't. Not endometriosis. I have friends with that. That shit sucks.
What I'm saying is, we came to an understanding that my actions back then do not reflect the actions of now. In fact, I have
tungsten ball sack.
You know how I know we've been going on for too long? All of you are becoming evil.
Yes! I love the evil
No,
chat.
not very insist. Don't. No.
Yes, chat. Yes. I like tungsten ball sack. That's funny.
Who is paying attention or anybody who noticed, and I have a feeling nobody in this call has.
Abyssal. Yeah, I can't. It's just like I have endometriosis. Cast it. Fair.
As I stepped away from all forms of content creation, all forms of streaming, anything, the things that were making me money at the time, I took the time away from that under request.
Oh my god, making money for me. What was the fuck? Well, making money when you stopped working at the fucking McDonald's? Like what? Oh, I cast sin button tumor. I cast testicular tumor.
I'm gonna feed my cats real quick. I'll be right back.
I cast $1 million in nickels.
From Chuuli.
Okay, that's
to show that I have changed.
Okay, now, Chris, since you watched it, was any of this communicated in Chuli's video?
Luke, are you here?
I think they're mute.
Yeah, we'll come back to her in a minute.
I remember her mentioning that
Okay.
an apology from KAYDEN was mentioned.
Okay, that's
if I'm
good.
recalling correctly. I was just mainly concerned about this because this is the first I've heard of it, and I just, I haven't been around your circle in forever, so I just didn't know what was going on. That was about it.
Yeah.
Because I remember being in that server a long time ago.
I'll say this right now, and I'll say this to anybody who asks me, and I'll make a statement in the courthouse in that thing, in the topic discussion thread that you made. I'll make a full statement if it makes anybody feel better. I am in no way happy with my actions from back then. Okay. I am a completely different person than I was back then.
Nah, I don't believe that.
I'm so different. I'm so different.
I'm just a girl. I cast period cramps is insane. I cast soggy scrotum.
Oh my god. That gave me such an image in my mind.
Ugh.
Anybody who's been around me or anybody who's talked to me, I have a feeling, Autumn, you and I knew each other back then.
Yeah.
You can I bet you, I'm saying this more of a just assumption.
I'm definitely different now. I don't say sexual things about writers, right? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That you can tell that I'm a completely different person than I was back then right now.
It's been a while. I think we very.
Oh, that was a voice. I'm sorry, person. I don't know you, but that was a voice. I did not hear that voice before.
It's fucked up.
But I don't think I recall any conversations we had in said server, because I think I was very particularly attached to Rachel.
Yeah.
I don't know if you read that part, but I learned some very unfortunate things.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my sympathy towards you and everybody involved. My point being is that
Fish, what the fuck are you saying? Skedaddle, skedoodle, your asshole's full of barrel fish. What does that mean?
Drummer.
Drummer,
that doesn't even rhyme. That's supposed to rhyme.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, inability to overshare would kill these people. They would be dead. They would literally be dead. Oh, Pigger, that's funny as fuck.
That growth internally, externally has happened since then. These events happened in 2017, 2018. It is 2024. There's and anybody who has been around me, anybody who can attest. I think Lio can attest to this, at least without the people saying the bias part of Blaze. anybody in this server that is in, like, what was it? Zenny can back me up on this one. Is I am a completely different person than I was back in 2017. I have learned to deal with my emotions more maturely. I have made sure that the servers that I am in are very selective, and that in the process that I am.
But it doesn't help that like you've obfuscated and played down what you sent them and how sexual you were around them.
Yeah.
And it
also,
takes a
is
second.
Lio giving? Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go on. Is Lio giving?
I was gonna say, is he doing a little eyeliner moment? Oh my god.
Yeah, Lio's giving her like the lashes, and the eyeliner. Very based, very based.
Efforts to, even after this all came out, to still that I need to that I'm changing.
Yeah.
Oh god, sorry. I'm flustered. I just got off of a long shift. And I've had a long week. So I'm trying to.
I'm so sorry that I've had a long week, and I can't believe these allegations of things I've actually done have come up again. Fascinating, chat. Stickers are for the weak. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like the eye stickers, yeah, I get it. Like you got to. But I like filling in the little eyeliner stuff, yeah. I like filling in stuff. It's fun.
I will not say the actions that, like, the shit that I said back then was wrong. Not wrong.
Oh, look at that Freudian fucking slip. He doesn't think he did anything wrong. Look at that Freudian fucking slip.
I will not say what Trulie said that I said is wrong in the sense that these things did happen. They are wrong in the sense that I should have never done this.
That was a nonsense statement. That was a nonsense statement. Okay.
And
what do you mean
I have done everything in my power.
Hold on, you said they are wrong in the sense that they said you should never have done this. I mean, that's true though. You shouldn't have done it.
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is, it is wrong that I've done it, and I shouldn't have done it. I'm not saying that they're wrong in saying that I'm in the wrong for doing this.
Okay.
Miswording.
Sorry. It's hard. There's a lot of wrongs here to make rights, and I'm sorry. Jokes, haha, hee hee ho ho. But the point I'm trying to make is, Trulie's not wrong in feeling that I have done wrong.
Okay.
Trulie is not wrong in saying what I did was wrong. I am in the wrong for doing this stuff in the first place. But the only thing I can do now is grow, change, and move forward with my life. Which I have been doing since the pandemic.
Okay, but in that, you and Blaze also can't reasonably blame Ponder either. To my knowledge, and to the knowledge of everything I've been told, Ponder didn't come in there and like let somebody throw you under a bus. Ponder was just there for what, verification and emotional support. So I don't understand why I don't understand why people are.
I'm not blaming.
But you did blame Ponder. You said Ponder should have made it very clear and made an NSFW page. Well, your girlfriend said it, but you agreed to it. Again, I don't agree. I don't agree that any minor should be in these servers.
It's a lot of backfooting whenever he gets called out on shit.
There's goalpost shifting. Again, I'm very open. This is my biggest condemnation of all of the ACC. Minors should not be allowed in your servers. I think that it's grossly inappropriate. You clearly do not, you will never have the moderation tools to prevent predation. So you should make sure they're just never fucking there. Ever. If you have a private server and somehow there's a minor there as well, no, and I'm going to look at you sideways. It's just how it is.
I still, in an arm's length type of way, trust Ponder. The issue that we have with Ponder, and this is completely detached from it, is there were several moments where, while this video was being made, while these documents were being gathered, and all that stuff, Ponder would hang out in a call in one server, and then immediately go towards another, and then immediately, what was it, in Heaton server, I'll just say names, seeing that if the video is about them, and then immediately the next step go.
Nightmare, what the fuck? I'm losing my, I'm getting distracted, Chad. I gotta look at this video.
Go into their own server and start hanging out with people that are in that server and not Heaton server, and that put a bad taste in, more specifically, Blaze's mouth, especially.
Yeah, that really soured it for me, because explicitly the calls that Ponder was part of is like shortly after a text in the server was sent. Basically, it was shortly after Heaton texted in the server, "I'm not doing well," and basically
I really could give a fuck less if Heaton's doing well or not. Give a fuck less. I hope they're doing worse than ever. But like, but Ponder went to a different server. Did Ponder say anything in a different server about Heaton or other people? Because it sounds like they didn't. I don't understand. Are you claiming that they're duplicitous? You're saying nothing.
She was in, like, her lowest. I don't know what I'm fully allowed to say here, but to put it lightly, she was suicidal.
Okay, I get that, but like, dude, Matt just.
Okay, hot shit. I'm gonna say it right now. If somebody suicide baits, I don't believe them. Sorry. If you're telling other people, guys, I'm real suicidal right now. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can face the consequences of my actions.
Call wellness check if you have access to that. And it sounds cold and heartless, but at the end of the day, you cannot help these people.
I was just about to say
if they really feel like that, you can't. You need they need a professional, not a rando on Discord a billion miles away. Okay. I've been through this several times of people trying to drag me into shit and be like, "Oh, we gotta make sure the so and so doesn't hurt themselves." No, if you're able to, call someone around them or get them some sort of wellness check or something. But you cannot do anything as an individual. It's not your job. It's not. And I know that sounds mean. I know that sounds heartless. Oh, how could you? I am just well aware that I can't help this person. And pretending to is bad for both of you.
Like, I get you saying that at Holly and Express, but like, you should really get a professional.
Yeah, because if you really feel that way, like I can't. There's nothing Discord's gonna do for you.
Yep. If you have access to them, make sure somebody gets a wellness check is called. That's all that you can do.
Ponder was in calls?
No, I'm mad because Ponder was in there watching Heaton break down vividly and then immediately going back to Trulie. I don't know what was said between her and Trulie after that point. I'm not talking like, oh, a day after. I mean 5 minutes after.
I'm aware, but again,
visibly.
Hold on, back up. If you don't know what was said, you don't know what was said. You cannot hold Ponder responsible for Chulie's actions. Ponder can't control Trulie any more than I can control any of you, so I don't understand why you're upset with Ponder.
I'm not holding her responsible for Chulie's actions. I'm holding her responsible for her own actions. I don't think it was.
But the thing is that if you don't know if anything impropriety was said, you cannot say anything. Ponder could have just said nothing. What Meister was good. Thank you, Cartoon Core. It was actually really nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for asking.
It was in bad faith, and it could diminish a lot of trust.
In bad faith, there is nothing in faith about it.
We would see Heaton go through these messages and the drama alerts, and I'm going into specifics, but I could say this stuff and either way.
And this was during the time that we had started being aware that a video was being made.
Yeah.
No, that's actually
and
not.
then
So that's what I didn't like.
Back up.
It's like, okay,
You're going off of incorrect information. Ponder's access to drama chat was removed before Heaton had a full meltdown about any of this, and before, to my knowledge, Trulie announced the video.
Okay, then we did not know that. And
this is based.
Blaze, what are you humming about? If do you have the proof? I still don't trust you. Then get out the fucking call. Listen, a lot of things can be said about Lio. Sure. But if you're being presented, and granted, he's not expressing the evidence either, but if that's what you're saying is like, I don't believe you, or I don't believe that, it's still weird that she would do that. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Then you don't, like, this is the other shit that you're doing. Don't put that on Lio. Don't put it on other people in the call for your own fucking paranoia because you know you've done some shit you shouldn't have done.
I could be wrong, but I remember Ponder limiting the drama chat when Yuki
that was after. That was after Yuki. This situation happened before Yuki.
I do remember the Yuki situation didn't happen until May. Heaton was going through these swings in April, and the video was mentioned back in April and March.
I explicitly remember this because the Yuki thing was directly involving me.
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna double check that because something doesn't work with that timetable. Give me a moment.
Okay.
The thing that happened in May with Yuki, it was directly involving me. The thing with Yuki. Yeah. So Ponder's access was.
Who the fuck is Yuki? I don't care about Yuki! I don't care. I don't care about Yuki.
Not. It was only limited after that. A lot of people's access were limited after that. But before that was when Heaton was at her worst, and I vividly remember her being in calls with Heaton while she was in these swings, and then immediately hopping in with Trulie 5 minutes later. And I'm not talking group calls; I mean one-on-one with Trulie. And this was before we found out that there was. Wasn't it before we found out that a video was being made? It was around that time.
No, the video was mentioned. Like people found out that Trulie was going to be making a video, I believe, in
You're right.
April.
You're right. You're right. That's what triggered it.
And yeah, that's what triggered it initially.
I'm never gonna sign up for American Idol. Never.
So I'm going through DM.
Granted, time is a soup.
Yeah, he's already
so-
an idol in our hearts.
Chad, I already have a legion of 1,000 fans.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Is it okay if I quickly chime in with something?
Yes.
You can tell me if this was already brought up. I suppose something that could help your case or just definitively prove anything, KAYDEN. Do you still have your DM history of Trulie? If
No.
any at all?
Let me double check.
Because going through that could very well help.
So here's what I'm gonna say. There's no okay. I'll be very honest. I'll be upfront about something. I don't delete messages. I don't delete like the things. Why? Because let's be honest. Sometimes people could turn around and say fuck you and try to fucking pull a fast one. I'm very aware of that being in the space that I'm in and have to be consciously aware of it because people lie on your name. And, you know, we've caught people in lies like that too. It's done publicly, privately, that shit happens, right? There's no way these people are so fucking paranoid that they wouldn't have saved these messages. Straight up. The way they're talking about Trulie being like, I don't know, like they do
Yeah,
this,
whenever
like,
an ACC person is just like, oh, I deleted that or I got rid of that. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. I don't believe that.
yeah.
I don't believe that for 1 second even.
Especially because they all save their messages to expose each other, you know? That's what like doesn't make any sense. Come on, stop lying.
Either of your case, I don't know whose, but we'll see.
To be fair, Livy, I don't think if earlier I believe KAYDEN mentioned that he was not going to address this and just move on. If I remember correctly, KAYDEN?
I am going to address it in the server because the only people that will know that are interested or anything of that nature would be in this server. I'm not going to be addressing anything publicly, and if anybody comes towards me about this public, I'll make a singular statement and then move on with my life.
Well, if I recall, KAYDEN, you've already made a public apology on Twitter. You've already done a public apology about this.
Okay.
No,
I looked it up.
Because you said the reason that you were on hiatus.
Oh yeah, the hiatus thing.
I looked it up. The Yuki thing came before Trulie announcing making a video because Heaton told me directly in DMs at the end of April that was happening, but the stuff with Yuki happened at the beginning of April.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So, but the fact still stands.
No, it's not fine because you're accusing her based on the timeline. I hate all of these people. Is one of the people in this call driving? Yeah, it's Blaze, 100%. Or maybe
There's
Lyle
always
driving.
somebody in the
No,
car.
maybe
Driving and
Lyle.
talking on your phone. That's pretty
There's
dangerous.
always somebody in a car on in these calls. It makes me laugh.
I don't get this, man. I don't get this.
Heaton was in a very bad spot, and I remember wanting to be in those calls, and I couldn't be in those calls, and Ponder was in those calls. And then I remember immediately, like 5 minutes after those calls, is when she was in one-on-one with Trulie.
Yeah, but
An apology wasn't up at the time, by the way. They're just lying. Thank you, Kyrez. Thank you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's like they're always lying. Why you always lying? Why you fucking lying?
But you
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hang up.
No, I don't know what was said. I don't feel I'm wrong to
hang
think that
up.
that was in bad taste.
I put a little comment about it in the Prowl Pet side chat here.
I can't
I
see
can't
it.
read up on the road. Also, while we're at this, I'm sorry, Jace, for blowing up at you. That wasn't my. It's not
Emotions
excusable.
are high.
Emotions are high. It's not excusable. I took out my frustration on you. I've been dealing with a lot of shit at my new job. I'm repeating government policies I don't fucking understand to people who are yelling at me. It's not fun.
If I can get a date, I can.
I do not care. I don't care.
I won't get too much into it. Short stream, by the way, so true. With my job, I work long ass hours and I'm gone all the time. So whenever somebody, again, this is a job I picked, which is why I don't publicly bitch about it because I do love my job. But it's just like whenever someone's like, "Well, I just had a long day," and it's like, "Yeah, and you still gotta deal with this. Sorry, I don't care."
Isadora, I'm so sorry.
Like, sorry, I just
didn't
don't.
mean to make it a long stream.
Scrub back. Yeah, I found my DMs. I can scrum back and see what was there. But I'll also say this.
We'll be ending
another
soon,
thing, depending
chat,
on
by the
when
way.
this happened. I am running across a lot of civility between me and Trulie. In fact, friendliness between me and Trulie, talking about politics, talking about non-sexual things, sending memes, sending happy birthday wishes. A thing that
We talked about non-sex stuff too, you guys.
Share a scroll. Just scroll. Scroll the whole thing.
Oh, you know what is embarrassing for me?
Yeah, what's embarrassing?
Someone asked me to get a scroll or something. I'm not gonna, get into it. And I didn't understand what they meant until like probably a week ago.
Okay.
I didn't know that they meant to like screen record and then scroll through something, which is so obvious from the name.
Yep. That's a yeppers for me, dog.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna fucking think, but a joke copy pasta about Easter. The Happy Easter, you snow bunny hose. And it goes off and like humming and cummies and stuff like that. So
how is that appropriate? How is that appropriate?
I wasn't ready for that. Hold on, wait, hold on, no.
How is that appropriate? What
We've
the
been
fuck?
sitting here too long. We've been sitting here too long. I know nothing's registering. Please, no. Oh my god. Okay, I'm okay.
And those were from Chuuli?
Those are from Trulie.
Okay.
I never.
Those are from Chuuli. Interesting. Okay. Again, would love to see it.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Never sent anything of that nature towards us.
Yeah.
Oh, never. Secrets are no fun.
If I may, the thing I mentioned in the little side chat, you were mentioning how Ponder would hop from a server and then almost immediately after he spoke about like spiraling and earthquakes and all that,
I feel like,
another server or another call.
Yeah. Okay. So let me clarify. In Heaton's server, Heaton was talking about she's not doing well. She's in a mentally terrible spot. I don't know what terms I'm able to use here, but I feel.
Lio, if you're in the chat, I will ask, is there any part of this conversation that they get caught in another lie?
I think. Oh, have a good night, Len. I
Have a nice
think
night. Cause I
think even if there is, I can't focus anymore.
Yeah, I think
I've reached my limit.
I think
I've been
7
up
hours
since
is enough.
very long time.
Here's what I will
I've been
say.
awake.
You could find the link to all the videos we've reacted to in our description. I want to thank a lot of people for coming out today. I'm going to send you guys over the diesel in a little bit. Just because I'm getting tired. I need, like, my allergies are getting worse
Stream
right
forever.
now. No. Can we have a cat video break? We're having I'm sending you to diesel break. My allergies, I can't breathe. It's starting to get really bad. And I'm going to sneeze again. But I want to thank Lio for coming out. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Please go check out Do at Do Snail House. We love her to death. I'm so glad to have our operators come back on. My wife. You can get the fruits over there. Thank you so much for everybody for coming out. Fuck these people. Chuuli deserves better. Chuuli, if you see this, you deserve better. Can Diesel stream till y'all die? Sure. But thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm going to send you guys over the diesel. I can barely breathe at this point. I need new allergy meds. I'm actually like dripping. That's how bad it is right now.
Oh, all right.
Don't say that.
I love you all. You're all beautiful
Bros dripping,
people.
bros dripping.
Bros dripping. Goodbye.